Yo, Tato, how's it?
Hello,
What's up, Tato? How's it?
I'm good and you?
Yeah, I'm okay, man. I'm okay. Thank you for coming to. Yeah, I just started now, so waiting for more people to join in, then we can start the conversation.
Oh, okay. Also, me, let me read in the meantime.
Okay, where are the others? Guys, come up, let's talk, let's talk. Where are these people? Where are my people? Where are they? Where are you all? Let's get this party started.
Hello.
Tato, it is, bro.
Yo, you
It
good,
is the
bro?
whole situation. Chai, what's up, man?
I'm good, bro. You good?
Yeah, it's good to have you here. You're welcome. You're welcome. Tato, I just saw your message. It is, bruh. It is. What's going on?
Yeah, I just finished reading, and I'm like, I, the thing about these topics is they have layers of problems. It's never just like one problem. There's so many layers.
Bro,
Yeah, you
what
can't
the
just
hell
pick
is
one and
going
address
on?
it. They have layers. Ne?
Yeah,
What is going on, bro? Like, apply context, because it's a lot, my bro.
yeah.
No.
It,
Did you see what's on the board? Did you just take your time and read? That's a situation there. Take
yeah,
your time and read. It's a situation there. We're trying to address somebody. Somebody is in deep mess now. They need us to advise them.
mm.
They need advice. They need that. This thing of having besties, people don't listen.
Yeah. Ish. I know this. The
Bro,
topic
like
of
I don't
pregnancy is going to be
understand.
brought up
Like
again.
at the
Yeah, it's
end,
gonna go there.
it says, I know. Hey, I know it's not his, but I don't know what to do. I I don't like I don't understand, bro. This thing lost me. Like, hey, wait. So, hey, I'm guessing it's a female that sent this, right? Like a
Yeah, that's
woman.
also my assumption because
Yeah, it's
the
a
female,
female.
because the
It's a
person is
okay,
pregnant.
guys. Let me read the story for you. It seems you guys are not getting it. It's a female that sent it. Hi, Georgie. You're
Hello,
welcome.
hello.
Hi, hi.
Welcome, Georgie.
Thank
So,
you.
guys, listen. Yeah, listen. The first sentence there says, "Mr. Ancient, please help. I am pregnant for my gay bestie."
Mm-hmm.
Right? So
I get
definitely
that, yeah.
it's a lady who wrote it. Now she explains, my partner has a lesbian bestie, and I have not been fine. Like she doesn't like it. I've not been fine with it. She doesn't like it. She doesn't
Mm-hmm.
like the idea. So to spite him, I decided to get myself a gay best friend. He wanted me to end the relationship, but I refused because, wow. I mean, you mean, because why would I
Mm-hmm.
do that?
Mm-hmm.
We've been together for over 4 years, him and his partner, with
Mm-hmm.
one daughter. So him and his partner have been together for 4 years. They have one child, one daughter. Few months ago, a trusted friend, a trusted friend told me he saw my partner kissing his lesbian friend. Okay, it
Mm-hmm.
really hurt me and broke me. I bought some drinks. Okay, now I brought some drinks and went. Okay, it's actually bought. I bought some drinks and went to my gay friend. I told him what happened, and as usual, he gave me a shoulder to cry on, right? But this time, the unexpected happened. Of course, you know what the unexpected is.
Mm-hmm.
Now I'm
Which
pregnant,
means
and
they
my
had,
partner suspects it's
yeah.
not his. I know it's also not his. I know it's not my partner's, but I don't know what to do.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. My brother, here is where I'm lost, right? Here is where I'm lost. Maybe you'll find
Okay,
me.
let's hear.
So she knows that the baby is the gay guy's baby,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Yeah,
I- isn't he like gay though?
he's gay. Yeah,
Yeah, that's why I
he's
said
gay.
there's
But
many layers.
Nah,
if
he's
if
not
he's
gay,
gay, does
bro.
that mean he doesn't have erection?
Listen, bruh, he's not gay, dog.
He can't be purely gay. He has to be
He's
like
definitely not
bisexual or
gay.
something.
Yeah, no,
She
no, he's
said
not even bi.
gay.
Bro, nah, nah. And this trusted friend, like,
Also, this trusted
nah,
friend, yeah. There's too
bro,
many things
like there are
going
so
on.
many. Yeah, bro, yeah,
Too many things going on.
bro, nah.
I like. I'm
The-
liking this.
Yeah, because
Here's the
now we
help
also
she
have to
needs,
question the
bro,
sexualities of these people.
bro. Here's the help she needs, right? Just tell the truth.
Maybe not must
Just
get clear Q-ticks. We
that,
must
that's
get
what she
clear
needs to do.
Q-ticks.
That's why I'm saying apply context because this thing it's not vague, right? But at the same time, it's not. Ish, my
I think we're
brother,
supposed to make our own
that guy is
assumptions
not
about the
gay.
situation.
But here's the thing: once we make assumptions, we're also adding spice to this situation. That guy is not gay. That guy is definitely
Yeah,
not
but
gay.
when I say assumptions, I mean like logical ones. Like we can say he's not gay because clearly he had the unexpected. The
My
unexpected.
brother, the only assumption I am making here, right, is that he is not gay and she must just tell the truth. That's it. That relationship of 4 years, it's chai. It's
Yeah, I
over.
think Yeah, I think my first problem came when she said to spite him. Already, if you're
Yeah.
doing things to spite, it's not going to end well.
So the long part of the story that I didn't put up here was she did okay, which is part of it. She did say to him that he doesn't like the fact that she doesn't like the fact that he's got a lesbian friend, and this was just a colleague actually. She's a colleague. There's nothing, and this guy, I didn't put that part here because I mean it's gonna be too much. The board was already too full. The guy told the what do you call it? The partner told her to say, "This is my colleague. She's lesbian. I mean, I've seen her with her partners, and so there's nothing to worry about. You really actually have nothing to worry about. We're just friends, and it's strictly platonic, and so on." And well, she wasn't fine with it. She didn't believe it. I don't know why. I don't know what signs she was getting. I don't know. So she then said, now to spite him, I get it when now you're having a female bestie and you say she's lesbian and I shouldn't worry.
Mm,
Well, I also know some gay friends. I have gay colleagues, right, that have actually been keeping
mm,
away from me because I really I don't want to be around gay people. But here I am. She went ahead and made friends with this gay guy. And then the husband knew about it. And she did say that the husband said, you know what, this is not going to end well. Cut it with this gay guy. And well,
mhm,
she couldn't push it. She didn't. He couldn't push it because there was ego there, and there's a lot that she said is he couldn't push this whole thing of cut end this relationship with this gay guy because
mhm,
that's why I then wrote cause wow because it was gonna be like, oh, so now I can't have gay friends, but you can go around and be having lesbian friends. So well, the guy also knew that he doesn't do anything with his lesbian friends, he let it slide. Let me also trust you as well if I'm trusting myself, and that's how the relationship continued. So this gay
mm,
guy then turned out to be the friend that she would normally go meet and say, "Hey, I'm going through this. I'm going through," those shoulder to cry on. And of
Yeah.
course, let's be honest,
mm,
we've heard stories of gay people how always being good at being good friends, able to advise you here and there.
Yeah.
So it turned out that it was so for her, right? Until this very evening when she went there with drinks to share the story of the fact that she didn't see, she heard that her
Yeah,
mm.
this
partner,
trusted friend is also a problem.
yeah, her
Bro, that's what
partner
I'm
was
saying.
kissing a lesbian friend.
You see,
And yeah, the whole
in
mess.
this whole
So
situation, right?
So I think I've given
I
enough
am not
information. As usual, I would tell people to say, judge from what you make your conclusion from what you see on the board now. This is season one, episode one. Episode two will come and so on and so. But right now, let us make our
episode
assumption
one.
from what we have right now, from what we can see right now. And I'm gonna pause here and let the conversation start. Hi, Princess. Hi, Tabby. And yeah, Georgie. Hi, everybody.
Hi guys.
Good, good. So we're celebrating today, right?
Yes,
Yes.
We did it,
Yeah,
we did it, we
yeah.
did
did
it.
it. It's a national crisis.
Well done,
We
Yeah.
girls. Well
did
done.
it.
Well done. Well done, ladies. Well done, ladies.
Just the
Well done to
beginning of
everybody.
many more changes to come.
As long as we stand together, guys, you see the changes we can make.
Man.
Yeah, no, they're
Now
on
we
board, they're on board.
But
All
I'm
right,
still a
now we
bit
let's get to
hesitant.
business.
Yo, this topic is giving me heart palpitations. You
Go
know what?
easy,
It's
man. Guys, it's
Tacho,
too
you
much.
can let Tacho start, princess.
Okay. Okay. So, sure. Of course, the first suggestion would be if she's early on in a pregnancy. No, but yeah, she can delete the fetus. But also the situation.
that is not morally just, bro.
No, okay. The question also is they use terms like partner. Are they married or is it just
Guessing
like
not. Guessing not, because she could have
Um,
said
yeah?
husband.
I do not think they're married. I'll have to find that out. I do not think they're married, but I think they've been in a relationship for a long time and they even have a child together. So, and they're living together. So I think it's those
Okay, they're
technical marriage.
cohabitating.
Yeah, those technical thing. But I don't think if she was married, I'll find out though. I do not think so.
Okay.
Sure. I'm
My,
gonna
my,
be honest. I'm still pending with my uh advice. I don't know what she should do.
my brother, the solution here is easy. Honesty, best policy. Because already there are multiple parties involved in the situation. And in order to get down to the nits and grits of whether this happened or not, I feel like it's best if she holds an intervention with all parties involved and truth bombs. That's the only solution. That's how you find out he say, she say, link it, and that's it. Because either way you slice this cake, it's just gonna be more of a mess. It's just gonna be more of a mess. Mess. She lies, it's a mess. She's with her partner alone, tells the truth, mess. Only way is to get this trusted friend, especially this trusted friend. I blame them for this whole situation.
I don't necessarily blame them. I mean, she
Listen,
was this trust. Well, I don't know the gender of this trusted friend, but they were not. They if they're right. Like, let's say they genuinely did see this, then they're right to tell their friend. But the problem is we don't have any evidence. If I'm correct, the trusted friend just it's just hearsay. The trusted friend didn't bring like pictures or receipts. So
yeah, that's why I'm saying this trusted friend is the problem because said trusted friend, right? Said trusted friend, with or without evidence, dates, times, and the nitty-gritty of the whole situation can be provided if every party involved is in the same room,
I think the
right?
fundamental problem is the communication within the marriage, because the part the writer wanted to put a boundary of not having what is it, a female bestie, which is I think is fair on the grounds
Mm,
that, like, of course he can't not go to work, and he can't not interact with her,
mm,
but I think the boundary should have been like, you can't be like one-on-one situations. Like
mm.
they couldn't. I mean, I feel like it's also controlling, but to put that boundary if you're in a committed relationship, I think it's fair to have at least have a conversation about that and put certain like restrictions on it. The problem is, it
Mm.
feels like uh, the the partner did not want to have those restrictions, and then she ended up just doing it out of like a reaction to what the partner was doing.
Okay, I hear you. But you see, assumption can also be a big problem. These people might not have communication problems until such things arose. You cannot be blaming communication. Guys, give your partners your passwords. After a baby, after a daughter, give your partners your passwords. Whenever you ask for the phone, give your partner your phone, bro. Because he say, she say. Now look at the mess, bro. Like there are so many layers to this mess. It needs context. It needs dates. It needs times. It needs all of these people in the same room. I think that's the best solution or my solution. I don't know. If communication is the problem, that's that's how I would go about it. But at the end of the day, this is a messy situation.
Yeah, the reason I say communication is the problem is because they both try to enforce the boundary of not having best friends that are
Of the
supposedly
opposite gender.
homosexual, but it's clear that boundaries on the
Guys,
relationship are being pushed.
guys, can we please submit first and then we can have an all around conversation?
Yeah, my take is that I don't have a take right now. Can somebody go before me and give me some time to think about it?
But I don't ever take. but I am suggesting a solution. Well, what might be a solution? Yeah, I don't know. This, yo, yeah.
Um, yo, Jesus, this is so much unnecessarily. Like, I don't know, guys. Yeah, communication is obviously like a big issue that they have. But how could you dig yourself a hole this deep unnecessarily? Like, I hate always having to resort to AB because this could have been avoided. Now you're gambling on the paternity of your child because you don't know. You know, if I'm gonna also give a different perspective. I don't know why. If you feel like okay, Adley, if you feel like you can't trust your partner and you now result into having this petty game and you haven't left your partner, I don't know, maybe it's because you don't trust that they're gonna support you with your kid once you leave. I don't know. But I don't feel like it would be a good idea to bring another kid here into this mess of a dynamic. I feel like you need to really question where you stand in this relationship and what this relationship means to you and the character in which you are choosing to further this relationship. Because there's so much drama for nothing. For nothing. Just because you felt a type of way because you had a female best friend. Now you wanna be spiteful, and that's not on. You have a kid, for Pete's sake. That's not on.
They must just end it. That's the only take I have here. Everything is just broken
Why do you think they must end it?
because now, she's not gonna trust the fact that that one friend said, the trusted friend has said that I saw your man kissing this other woman. Already in her mind, she doesn't trust her man. Number two, she clearly went and got another man, and she's hiding it under the umbrella of it being a gay man, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then on top of that, you're sleeping with people with no protection. Now you are pregnant. No, absolutely, it's a mess. They've created a mess, and I don't. I look. They'd be bigger people if they're able to sort it out. I'll give them
Okay.
that. They'll be very big people if they're able to sort it out. But there's going to be there's a lot of trust that's being broken here. There's a lot of trust. There's definitely no communication here, and yeah.
But do you think it was a good idea for her to go and get impregnated by another man?
She did not go out there to intentionally get pregnant by another man. Did she sleep with another man? Yes. Intentionally get pregnant? No.
Okay, what do you mean? Like, remember, pregnancy is not like a fault. When you sleep with someone, you know the consequences of
You
it.
know the consequences are gehane, but it's not like she went out there chasing to get pregnant.
So, maybe she had a few more drinks
Okay.
than before.
She
Right?
did what?
She does say she needed a shoulder to cry on, and clearly that turned into something to ride on.
Also, they drank.
And they had it out there. They were drinking. Right.
Okay. Do you know what baffles me in this world right now?
Oh dear God.
Oh, brother.
No, I'm not like gonna go like bishop man or female or something like that.
Okay.
Right? What baffles me right now in our generation is that like we always have an
easy way out considering our feelings, but we don't consider what we bring into this world. That's what baffles me. Male or female. Our decisions that we make today, we think that is going to be good for ourselves, but we don't think that like the other person that we're going to bring into this world is going to have an effect about that. That's why when you look at the statistics, you have a high rate of like kids not being mentally well. Is it about us? That's the question I'm praising to everybody. Is it about us or is it about the future generation?
Which is why I was also saying, like, baby did nothing wrong, to be honest. Baby did nothing wrong. Okay. So these people must just get in a room and talk about this. To give the other daughter no father, or to remove a parent from a situation, is the worst possible scenario.
As I asked the question, right? Is it about us or is it about our future generation? And then everybody goes quiet.
Yeah.
You were so soft. Please repeat that.
Okay, what I'm saying is that, right? Is it like, are we looking upon our own happiness? Or are we looking at the future generation, what we bring into this world? What is it?
I mean, to be fair, your child will not be happy if you are unhappy. So in a way, you also have to have some form of stability and some form of happiness about yourself as well. Because if you bring somebody into a space where you are not okay and you are unhappy, you're just causing more trauma onto that person.
Okay, I agree on that. I disagree on that.
Okay?
Right? Your past doesn't determine who you're gonna become today. That's another aspect, right? Another aspect is, are you gonna determine the happiness of your child based on your sadness?
How is my child going to be happy in a space where I'm chronically depressed or unhappy or maybe abusive of a substance because I'm unhappy or behaving in a certain way because I'm unhappy? How do you think my child's life is going to be like?
Okay, remember, as I said, you're putting this towards you, but you're not putting this towards you and your partner. You too much like considered or worried about you, right? But what if like you are not happy, but the other partner, your partner is happy? What put that child into the future?
I would talk I like I said, one part, even if it's both parties in there, one person cannot be the unhappy one always.
Okay, my mom even today.
So you saying that I must
Ma-
be unhappy, but as long as my partner and my child are happy,
No, I'm not saying that.
everything is fine.
No, I'm not saying that.
Okay,
I'm
what
not
are we
saying
saying?
that. Okay, what I'm saying, I'm basing this based on my experience, right? My mom, like 5 years ago, she told me that like she's never been happy. And then I asked her, why is that? And then she told me why is that. But that because like my dad showed too much love towards me and my like this is what's happening. But that didn't affect me. So the question, like when I asked my mom, why did you do it? And she was like, I did it because of like I want the future generation to have a better life.
So now you're saying that now everybody must be like that.
No, I'm not saying
Forgo
that.
your own happiness for the happiness of the child.
No, I'm not saying that.
Do you know how many kids out there actually wish their parents had divorced because they saw a parent being unhappy?
Like yeah, thousands,
Right. That also
millions.
affects some people. So that also affects some people's mental. If you are being raised by a people pleaser that's unhappy, you end up being an unhappy people pleaser.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
If you are
Mm-hmm.
raised by somebody who was chronically unhappy in a situation, but they were staying for the kids, right? You do a lot more damage.
Okay, here's the other part of the psychology, right? You're not gonna be happy in the current marriage or in the current partnership or whatever, and then like you already have a child with that person, right? And then like you looking upon your happiness, right? And then when you go and meet another guy, and then like that guy, remember your first time you were married, and then you go and look for another guy, and then you're gonna become married or be in a serious relationship, right? And then that also doesn't work, right? Because like you cannot predict what another person is gonna bring into your table. It's a leap of faith. So what is it that we like moving upon? Because like the other part, it may be good, it may be bad. You don't know. So you're gonna keep shifting upon relationship. What does that put your child into a psychological mind?
As long as you're doing it safely and also being mindful of your child, I don't think anything is wrong with it, honestly.
Okay. What is safely to you?
I mean, in terms of you gauge the people that you introduce to your child, you're not constantly moving every Tom, Dick, and Harry into the house near your child's space.
Okay. Let me put it to you, right? I'm gonna put it to you. Right now, you're deciding to move, and your child is 2 years old,
Okay?
right? And then you meet a guy, you left, your child is 2 years old, you left, right? And then you meet a guy, right? And then that guy marries you in the 3 year cycle, right? And then, like, you introduce that guy to your child. Your child right now is 5. Your child has not reached maturity, right? And then that relationship that you like now you married to another guy, you have introduced because like a 3 year is a long time without you introducing your child to the guy, right? And then that relationship doesn't last up after the marriage, as we always know, right? And then your child now is like 5 years and 6 months, or like 8 months, or like 6 years, right? And then like you meet another guy, and then you feel comfortable with that guy because like you look for your happiness. And then the other guy marry you in the period of 2 years. Now your child is 8 years, right? Your child is gonna keep constantly meeting another person because of your happiness. Do you believe that is good? Tabby.
Well, I don't believe in chronically dating like that, but as long as my child is safe and happy, yes.
Okay. I'm sorry.
Okay. Yeah, but like I said, if these people were treating me badly in terms of cheating or being some sort of way, I will leave. I would not allow my child to think that I'm supposed to be sitting in that situation.
But would your 6-year-old child or an 8-year-old child understand that you're leaving because of cheating?
This person broke a vow to your mom. They said they were going to be
Okay.
faithful. They were not faithful. Your mother left.
Okay, but what I'm asking you, listen to what I'm asking you, right? Would your 6-year-old child understand that scenario?
Yes,
I'll
yes,
explain.
that
Yeah, I'll explain it to the child what's going on. Children are not idiots.
And then you explain it after 3 years.
I will explain to them that mommy was with uh Tabiso. Mommy and Tabiso got married. Tabiso chose to be unfaithful to mommy, and mommy decided to leave because mommy was not gonna stay with a person who's the liar and a cheater.
So you're telling me that like a 6-year-old understand what is faithful?
A cheater,
yes.
yes, they do. Children are not idiots. They understand what loyalty is, what faithful is, what vows are. They understand. You made the thing that mommy should trust you. You made the thing that mommy you will be faithful to their mother, and you will not. Children
Okay,
understand
but
this.
like what kind of an email? What kind of an email? If like the child
The
is like
child learns
having
that the mother
another.
will not stay with people that treat them badly. I will
Okay,
not.
like what
I will
if
not
the
raise
child
my child.
saying, okay, what if the child now, because like we don't know what an 8-year-old or like a 6-year-old think, right? It's saying that like my mom, it's either she is like meeting wrong people or she's the wrong. Will they think that?
They can come up with their own conclusions, but their mother will not be staying with unfaithful people.
Okay.
Sorry for interjecting between your dialogue. First of all, kids don't think that deeply about such things, right? Kids would much rather blame themselves actually for the parents splitting than actually going to mommy isn't faithful or mommy is busy with many men, maybe mommy's the problem, maybe the men are the problem. They don't think that deep. Kids usually would say maybe I'm the problem because mommy always goes, maybe I'm the problem. That actually they usually go to self-blaming. We see this in patterns of children of divorced parents whereby they blame themselves more than, like, they don't actually care about the dynamics of the parenting. They don't care about the dynamics of the relationship of the parents. They just care, they think that it is them. So what you're insinuating, and I'm so sorry for again interjecting, right? It's kind of not a valid point because kids don't actually look at the dynamic of your relationship that deeply. Maybe a preteen, maybe a teenager, they would dissect it, but a 6, 8, 5 year old, no, they usually blame themselves. I just wanted to rectify that.
Okay, Sabza, maybe you can now look at the board and submit. Every other person on the board has submitted. Yeah, look at the board, let's submit, and then we can open up for rebuttal.
Okay, so there are so many red flags in this post. Yeah, there are so many red flags. First of all, I have a problem with the boyfriend kissing the lesbian friend. That on its own is a problem because of the fact that it seems as if I again, we don't have context and we're working with what we have. If someone was intoxicated in that situation with the guy, um then it's giving predator, right? But if both were sober, again, it's yeah, no, it's a lot. It almost seems like the partner was preying on the lesbian friend so that they can prove that they aren't really lesbian, so that they can prove that they can change them or whatever, right? It seems like a preying dynamic there. It's the same thing that we're seeing with the gay best friend as well as with the lady, right? I do not believe, and I think maybe all of us on the panel can agree on this, a drunk person cannot consent, right? So I'm not a fan of the fact that they had sexual relations, especially under the influence of alcohol. I'm not a fan of that. Whoever was the most sober at the time, I believe that they are a predator. So if it was the girl who was the most sober at the time, she's a predator. If the guy was the
Me,
most
I'm
sober at
still
the time,
saying bro was not gay.
right? Excuse me?
Me, I'm still saying bro was not gay.
Yes,
I
that's what
know
I'm
how
saying.
men
Yeah, we
think.
understand that.
I'm a guy.
That's why I'm
Okay, he
saying
just played
goes
the
back
long
to my
game.
point of him being a predator, right? We recently
Mm.
did see one of the there was a guy, Kunjiki Mang, he's a content creator here on TikTok, who was like straight men should act like they are gay, and then when the women get drunk, they should sleep with them, right? That is predatory behavior, and I'm getting red flags. So this guy was probably also a predator, right? What else are we seeing here?
Guys,
It also depends how far along is she, because if it's abortable, she can abort it and just call it a day.
no, 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 no. I am against abortion under
That's your
any.
personal
Okay,
opinion.
That's on you, babe.
listen, listen,
That's your
listen.
That's you, darling.
I'll tell you,
personal
I'll tell
opinion.
you,
I
right?
don't
I'll
care
tell
about
you.
your personal opinion. This is my
Listen,
submission about my views.
listen. I'm not trying to fight you, right?
But she's
But in this
submitting. Can we
case,
let her finish, please?
Wait, Chai, we did say, can we
Let her
please let
finish,
people
please.
submit? Then we can
oh,
have
she's
a
submitting. I'm
discussion.
sorry.
Yes.
I'm sorry.
Right?
You continue.
If it's abortable, I would say she should abort it if she wants to, obviously, depending on her moral compass. If her moral compass does not allow for her to do so, I would actually suggest that she just tells the boyfriend what's up, and they discuss how they're gonna co-parent the other child. Because I think they have a child, yes, the daughter, so that they can co-parent with the daughter, and they can break up. I think breaking up is gonna help because men don't deal well with such things, and it's gonna harbor resentment in the relationship. I believe that she herself is gonna have resentment from her side because the guy is gonna have resentment, and she's gonna be like, but then you were also busy with your lesbian friend. So hi Fele, hi Chaye. Yeah, that's my submission.
Phew, that's a lot, eh?
It's not a lot. If I may ask Tembi,
Can you please
right?
let Georgie speak?
Okay.
Okay, so here's my take on this. I think that they both played a silly game, a tit for tat kind of situation, and they obviously tried to hurt each other. And I think there's a lot of immaturity, immaturity, yeah. And in this instance, I would definitely advise for counseling. I would definitely advise for both of them to have individual counseling to heal. And then from there, try couples counseling, couples therapy, and see if they can work on this relationship. Because it's out of stupidity that there's a pregnancy now. But instead of having two children without parents, if the husband or the partner, the male partner, is willing to forgive and willing to work through this, it's not impossible. It has happened in the past. He won't be the first. They won't be the first. They won't be the last. But I would definitely advise, especially the fact that there's another child involved. We have too many broken homes. We have too many fatherless children. So for me, it's definitely, I would opt for counseling on this one, both couple and individual counseling. And They need to obviously be committed to it. They need to be sincere about it. They need to be willing to leave the other people out of this relationship, like the need to try and move past this. So yeah, that's my 2 cents, if what may.
Snow, you wanted to say something?
Shnew.
Oh, yes, I always have something to say. I don't see the board now. But to me, um, the last statement of the message that was put on the board is that, like, if my memory serves me well, I can't see the board. Is that like
No, click on the
she?
board, it will come up. Click where there's supposed to be a board, it will come up.
Oh, okay. So like the last part, right, to me is that like the girl had like a gay friend, and then like unexpected happened. And like, to tell you the truth, no man, or it's not like most men don't wanna, like, we believe that like if I'm dating you, you're gonna be like, the child that you're gonna have is my child. But the moment for you to keep it secret, to me, I put it as like you are evil. You went out and put it like, to me, this is like a situation that like it's not out of like it just happened. You knew about what I did, and then like you wanted to put up a revenge of like whatever that is gonna happen, but it end up you being pregnant. Counseling won't help because of like no man wants to raise another man's child, and that's a fact. And the other thing is this, right? I always tell people a male and a female cannot be friends, even though women believe that is the truth. But I always say that, like, towards the man's mind is not the truth. I'm not your friend as a man because, like, we are in a friendship or something like that. No, I'm just waiting for you to sleep on the stairs and then I'm in. And that's
So,
a fact.
so Snow, can we just clear this? Does this also apply to the boyfriend?
Yeah, it applies to everybody,
Okay. So
right?
you said that it was a mistake for him to do what he did with
No, it was
the
not a
lesbian.
mistake for him to do what he did. He did it intentional because a male and a female cannot be friends.
Okay. I just wanted to clear it up because you said it was a
It's
mistake.
no. It's not a mistake. Sorry if I said that, right? On my world, a male and a female cannot be friends, and that's the bottom line. We may try to change it, we may try to put it like whatever, but what I can tell you, if I meet you today in Joburg, and then a woman or a male could be like, oh, we can become in a friend zone. No, there's always a catch on that. I don't know you. I don't know where your mama's doors is looking, your mom's kitchen doors is looking, or is pointing in which direction. I'm gonna accept that because I wanna draw you into my world. Whether you gay, lesbian, or whatever, it's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. People may disagree, but based on whatever that is happening, we all know that. Come on, guys.
Oh,
Everything is intentional.
can I interject on this one? May I say something?
Oh, yes, you
Bro,
can.
I have colleagues, right? I have colleagues. Just started working, so I'm still a bit younger. I'm guessing you're older from the sound of your voice, but I don't look at my colleagues and think, ah, snack. Not at all. That does not come to mind because I think also the way I was raised is not to see everyone as a walking snack, right? So male and females can be friends, bro. I am a living testament to the fact that male and females can be friends with no strings, no benefits attached, with no other underlining intentions attached. The problem comes when you or a person knows their intention and pretends. Sorry, can I mute that? Pretends to be your friend when they have underlining intentions of their own. So this guy, this male friend that she got, was not gay. He is not gay.
Because we know that part.
Okay,
Can we
like
please
we know
welcome
that part,
Tato?
right?
Can you please welcome Tato to submit?
Okay.
Oh, Sato.
Okay, I've gathered my thoughts, and
I
I
just
think,
wanna reply to the guy, but it's okay.
yeah, I think the main priority for this lady should be her safety. If they're cohabitating, she needs to, if it's her place, of course, she needs to make sure that once she tells the guy the situation, like I've cheated and all that, she needs to kick out the guy. Or if it's not her place, then she needs to find like either a family member or an extremely trusted friend, not the one in the story, but any trusted friend, and needs to go to them and maybe stay with them for a time while she organizes a proper place to stay. Also, I think if this gay best friend is a coworker, I think it would be in her best interest to try to resign from her job or move away from her job, because that kind of messy situation would be very detrimental for her to be working with somebody who she has had an affair with. So yeah, I think she'll decide whether she wants to abort the baby or not. That's her own personal decision. But I also think when she confesses about her cheating or her infidelity, she should also make sure that she's not in a one-on-one situation, because I don't know what this guy, how he'll react if he gets violent. She needs to make sure she has a friend or that can like interject if anything gets out of hand. Yeah. Also, it's also she's in a very vulnerable position right now because she already has an existing daughter that's also a few months. So I'm assuming she might be also taking care of that daughter a lot, like with a majority of her time. So she might not be working as much. So that's why I say she should rather go with a friend instead of trying to organize an apartment immediately. A friend or family member. Yeah, that's my take.
Can I ask Charlie? Is it Charlie or Charlie?
It's Chai, bro.
Oh, Chai.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. Do you consider your colleagues to be your friends?
Yeah, I would, bro. I eat with them every day. I sit with them every day. I consider them to be my older sisters, in fact.
Okay.
But I do not,
Okay.
like, in any way, shape, or form. In fact, majority of the people I sit around are female. I do not in any way, shape, or
No,
form.
no, no. That was not my question. The
Oh,
question
yeah,
was
yeah.
simple. Yeah, the question was simple. Do you consider your people that you work with your friends or
Yeah, most of them, yeah.
acquaintances or acquaintances?
I consider them to be
Acquaintances.
my friends.
Are they
Okay.
your best friends though?
Are they your best friend? That's where I'm going. Hello?
Best friends, no.
Okay. So like to me, those are not your friends. If I may ask you a question, what is your friend? What is a friend? Who do you consider your friend besides sitting in the same house, eating breakfast together, like work-related stuff. Like, what do you consider yourself that this person is my friend?
Bro, even outside of work, I have people I would go
You're
out
not
with.
answering my question.
Mm,
How do you consider? Listen to my question, right?
mm.
If you
I'm
saying
getting
to
to your
me,
point.
yeah,
I'm
if
getting
you
to your
saying
point.
to me right now, you consider some of your colleagues to become your friend, they are your friends, right? How
Mm-hmm.
do you determine that? Besides
How
eating
do
in
I
the same
determine?
canteen,
Are you asking for my definition of what a friend is?
yeah.
Or in the context, are you asking what they are
No,
in
I'm
terms of the
asking
whole
the
situation?
definition and also in the context.
The definition of what a friend is,
Yeah.
um, oh, it's a spectrum, it's wide. But basically, someone you can lean on and trust with your life,
Okay.
if I may
Okay.
put it simple, right? It's
Uh-huh.
someone where you know if you're going through something or if you need something, they will be there for you without any underlying intentions. A friend is
Okay.
not someone who goes tit for tat with
Okay.
you, where listen.
Would your colleague, right, understand
Mhm,
your situation if you are not
mhm.
pointing it in a working environment or outside of the environment of the workspace?
Yes, we talk about basically everything, including relationships, life, everything. They have helped
Okay.
me financially, emotionally, how to navigate life. They have given me tips, like everything.
Mm-hmm.
Everything.
So
They
it
Now,
means
basically
that, like,
taught me more than my parents did in terms of the workspace,
the workspace
in terms of how to move in life in general.
in general.
Hmm.
I'm so sorry for
Okay.
now
interjecting,
don't repeat
gentlemen.
every word he says. Princess got her hand up. Did you want to say something?
Yeah, that's why I was interjecting.
Oh, okay. You know, guys, it's we had this conversation about the best friends of the opposite sex when in a relationship, and
Hmm.
unfortunately, it's a saying for a reason. You know, at the end of the day, places where you meet people like work or school are not like just out there. Then someone approaches you. If a man approaches me in a mall knowing damn well that I don't know him, he doesn't know me from nowhere, I think I can assume that he fancies me or wants to no person, or at least for me as a hetero woman, is approached by a man and I think, oh, he just wants friendship. That's very seldom.
Hmm.
Friendship does happen in spaces like, at work and at school, because even at church, because you have familiar faces, you see them every day, and obviously there are gonna be moments where you're sitting next to each other and you're gonna, have like small talk, and then small talk is gonna get personal, then you're gonna get to know them. But just off bat, it's a iffy if someone approaches you just wanting friendship.
So Snow, what would you consider to be a friend? Let me just try to gauge where your mind is at. Because here's the thing, right, with me. Um, People are different. The way we think is also different. By no means are the females I'm talking about, or my coworkers, or my friends outside of work, not attractive. Okay? I mean, attraction is a spectrum and beauty is in the eyes of the beholder, right? But let me gauge where your mind is at in terms of what a friend is and what you would consider to be a friend in this context or another. Snow.
Snow, are you there? Snow? Okay,
Yes,
listen.
ma'am.
Oh,
Yes,
there we
ma'am.
go. Charlie was
Uh-huh.
asking you a question.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I didn't get that. I was paying.
The
Oh,
definition of friendship for you.
Oh, the definition of friendship to me, I don't have friends because friends are distraction towards my life. I have acquaintances.
Okay.
friendship.
Charlie, you happy with the answer?
Okay. Yeah.
Cool. Chacho, can we start with you again? Let's Chacho,
Yes.
do you have anything to say?
Yeah, I just think, yeah, this is a problem of boundaries. Like how they were unable to set proper boundaries and enforce them. And I think that's also because of a lack of communication. If they could communicate the stresses more and be able to understand each other instead of trying to be combative, they could have came to a better resolution than what's happening now.
What
May
would you
I?
sorry,
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 sorry.
Sabza, I just want to ask Chacho, what would you advise in terms of the friendships that they have? What would you advise them on that?
I think it's fine to have, well, the friendships, I think since it's like co-worker related friendships, they should have just kept it within the working space, not like having external meetups outside of the, what is it, the boundaries of work.
Okay. Sabza?
I just wanted to say, just to add on to what Tato was saying, I'm not taking away from what you're saying. What you're saying is very valid, that boundaries were crossed. But I feel like also for this lady to feel like she needed to do a whole tit for tat game, it's because she was probably telling her boyfriend that I'm not comfortable with this, I'm not comfortable with this, and he kept on dismissing, saying, "I, you being dramatic. She's a lesbian. We're just friends. Stop being dramatic." You know what I mean? So I felt like she felt like, okay, let me also go through drastic measures so that he can see what I'm talking about, so he can feel the discomfort that I'm feeling. However, going back to your point, boundaries were not put in place in terms of the friendships themselves, and therefore this happened. And also a lot of predator behavior was also going on in these friendships. But I feel like also just to go back to the point that you had made earlier on, her resigning, right? I do understand what you mean by that. With you, being in a workspace with a person that you have such a messy situation with can be very uncomfortable and for both parties, right? What I meant by that, it's not necessarily the ideal, like her resigning isn't ideal. It's because first of all, unemployment rate in South Africa is very high, right? So the chances of her getting another job are quite slim. So what she could do is actually distance, like create physical distance between her and the guy. And the only time that she interacts with him is when she needs to, when it's absolutely mandatory for like maybe like a business meeting or a briefing or something like that. And then if ever he then goes out of his way to make her uncomfortable, she can then call in HR and it can be like a whole situation via that. That's all I wanted to say.
Awesome. The other thing that I want to also just point out is, was this woman that the boyfriend was kissing, was she actually a lesbian, or was that just a lie that he told the girlfriend in so that she would obviously, like Sabza says, so that the girlfriend could stop nagging and whatever, because clearly the girlfriend pointed out that she doesn't like their relationship and they took close and whatever, and he must have turned around and said, "No, don't worry, she's just a lesbian, nothing can happen between us." And in
That's
back
a
of the
fact.
line, she's actually having a relationship with this girl.
Yeah, yeah, that's what happened.
Yeah.
Because then why would he be upset that she has a gay best friend? Why would he be upset? I mean, he has a lesbian best friend. It
So
was
from
a, it
from
was, it was
Hmm.
a
from what we
lie.
know, from what we know, yes, he is She is lesbian. From what we know, she's lesbian. I think she's also in a relationship, in her own relationship, lesbian relationship. So she's lesbian. Like everything about her, from what we know, she's lesbian. She even admitted. This lady did admit to me that no, she knows that she knows that one is lesbian, but she's just maybe insecure. She just is not comfortable with the closeness that that this person has with her partner. But she
Yeah,
knows
but
that this
How's
how's
she
a lesbian
kissing
kissing
the
your
man, the
boyfriend?
boyfriend?
Can I say this? This is why
It's
I
a
say
lie.
But
That's
guys,
how.
wait. We first of all, the
Listen,
kissing I didn't see with my eyes, right? This lady also
yeah,
told us that a trusted friend told her. We don't even know where this trusted friend comes in now in the
listen,
picture. I don't know this friend. I don't know why she would describe her as a trusted friend. What somebody said, I saw your partner kissing that lesbian friend. Perhaps it's somebody who also has been um maybe agitating for this relationship to end, this friendship to end, this your
mm-hmm.
boyfriend and
but
the
I
lesbian
feel
friend
like
to end.
also Mr. Ancient, I get your point, ne? But one thing I can tell you, ne? No matter how malicious we can be as women, ne? The moment you come to me and you tell me that my partner's doing something snacks, you're gonna come and give me proof because the first thing I'm not gonna do is believe you. You get
Exactly.
what I
Yeah.
mean?
Oh
I feel
well,
like for her,
Not
girl,
no,
only
it
that.
depends
Not
on
only
how much you
that.
trust me. Depends on how
Not
much you
only
trust me.
that.
Listen,
No, but like as well, how can I, when you are offended that I have a gay best friend, when you have a lesbian one? I mean, if it's not a problem for you to have a lesbian best friend, why is it a problem for me to have a gay one?
Exactly. That's the thing. So she did he did you see you must okay, well, men love to make their territory, right? So when he said it and she refused, he didn't push further. He just kept quiet. He let it slide because the same reason that you whatever you're saying now is what he was avoiding. I think I explained it in the beginning. The guy was avoiding this thing of, oh, how can I not and you can. So I don't like this new guy you're getting this new gay friend. I don't really like your friendship with this person. Ah, Mara, oh, okay, sharp. As long as you're good. That he let it slide, right? He didn't push for it. He didn't put his foot on the ground to say, you know what, it is a no or no. You know, he didn't. He said it. The lady raised her own eyebrows. Okay, fine. Okay, if you think you're cool, you're cool. I think that's also for him to say, well, I know what you're trying to do, but I'm not going to fall for that trap because I know I'm clean on my end. Now, for the fact that
that's
they saw the partner cheating and what kissing and so on, she said she was hurt and it broke her and whatever the case was. We don't have proof, and she didn't show us proof right now in this conversation. She just said it broke her. Maybe because now that's why she said a trusted friend, so that we don't need to ask for proof, right? Hey, guys, please, hey.
But then, sorry, Princess, you wanted to go.
You can go.
Okay. What I want to ask is that, so then also from her side, she also went to be consoled by her gay friend. And then they got tipsy and one thing led to another. So she also didn't really go out for revenge. Seeing that you're now saying that, oh, the boyfriend wasn't seen kissing, it's a friend that's seen him kissing.
No, I would say that you're wrong.
may I
I
say
would say
something?
that you're wrong. I would say that you're wrong, my sister. You going for therapy, it doesn't mean that you must take advantage of therapy, isn't it?
No, it's a different situation
No, it's not a
because,
different
It
scenario.
wasn't
Like
intentional
she
though.
went, she
yeah,
went and looked for a gay friend,
she didn't look
right?
for a gay
She
friend, she
didn't
had a
look.
gay friend.
She had
Oh, she
one.
had
She
a
brought
gay
it up.
friend already.
yes.
But
Like
like that should
this,
be from the beginning. So why did that she need to disclose it when the guy said that I have a lesbian friend?
Didn't
Because
you
she
And
was
just
then
trying
hear
to
this
make
what's no,
okay, like
what
listen, okay,
Ancient
listen, you
said?
must okay, like you must
she was trying to
you
focus
must
with
follow the sequence. You must follow the
have a kid
sequence, right?
rising a problem.
The
That's why
guy
she was
the guy had a lesbian friend, right?
And she had a gay friend.
friend.
No, she
no,
didn't
she decided
disclose
to
that
get a
from
gay
the
friend.
beginning. She didn't disclose that from the beginning.
She might
Mm-hmm.
not have said that he's
No, like
gay,
yes, that's what I'm saying. The point,
but she
right?
had him as a friend already.
No, but like if I come to you and say to you like I have a gay friend before anything has happened, right? You need to tell me that like you have a gay friend. right?
No. At the end of the day, if I introduce my friends to you, I'm not gonna blurt out that this one is gay, this one is straight, this one is pan. I'm just
Yeah.
gonna say, hey, this is my friend.
Yeah, this is your
It
friend,
only
right?
it only
But this is
matters
your
for her to
friend.
say that because of the situation. Now she has to clarify.
But then besides that, right? Even if she did go to get the gay friend to spite him, it was because she's trying to highlight his hypocrisy to her.
Yes,
You
yes.
can't say that when I say I'm uncomfortable with you and this lady being friends, then you tell me "Guti, I'm overreacting. Let's see what are you gonna do when the tables are turned. If the tables are turned and you don't have a problem with it, then I'll go and work on myself because clearly I have issues. But now that she has the friend, he has problems with it as well, meaning that he's being a hypocrite.
But like Ancient says, that he didn't harp too much on the fact of her having this gay friend. He also just let it slide.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying based on what I'm reading here.
No, but the gay friend was there in the picture.
She didn't acquire one. She didn't just get one after. Oh my god. He's been there.
Okay. That's
Guys,
why like I'd
Um,
if you are my
guys,
woman, if you are my woman, like my woman don't have friends. Like I don't have female friends and my woman should not have male friends. Like it's not gonna happen.
you're
Yeah,
Whether
right.
you gay, lesbian, whether you
Snow,
gay, lesbian,
Snow,
trans,
basically
Snow,
whatever, not gonna
property, you see
happen.
Snow,
an extension of yourself. That's
no.
why you don't want to have friends of another gender because you don't see her as an individual. You see her as a property, as an extension of
Exactly.
yourself.
Quote
That's why
unquote
Yeah,
my. Quote unquote
yeah.
my.
We are all property.
I
We are
will
all
not.
property. We
No,
are all
No, we're
property
not.
by the
No, we're not.
no,
governance
you're
of
No,
the
individual
world.
No,
properties.
honey. No.
You're
no, I do not
misogynistic. You have
agree with what you're
very
saying.
misogynistic ways of
Okay,
No.
thinking.
let Charlie's trying to say something there.
Wait. Can I say like a couple of things? First thing, misogynistic is a strong word, bro. Like, I'm not attacking you. I'm not
I like
coming for
people
you.
calling me that. I like women
Snow,
calling me.
relax, babe.
No,
Relax. Let
then
Charlie speak.
we're not gonna be able to have a productive conversation with you because at the end of the day, we're trying to find a solution. She's asking for help in the situation, and you having that view and saying these things is just to provoke emotion from the panel. Okay. And on the other notes, back to main topic, which is the whole story.
But my
If
guy,
I'm
you
reading,
can't say that if you don't have
Snow,
emotion.
Snow, hold on. Let him finish.
if I'm reading this correctly, which Ancient also read this to us, this needs a lot more context than what has been given. Going off assumptions, what creates problems. You see the friend saying, "I saw them kissing," is red flag number one. Him having a gay lesbian friend is a red flag as well. I get where you're coming from with that whole situation. I get where she was coming from getting the gay best friend as well. Unspoken communication leads to built up resentment. Okay, the partner of 4 years, the two main characters in this whole scenario, need to gather all parties involved in a room and speak about this whole situation. That's the only way they can. I know it might get messy. I know it might get messy. And hands might be thrown. But at the end of the day, the only way to find a solution is to get all parties involved. I know people can be uncivilized, but here's the thing. All parties in this story are to blame. From the
Awesome.
But you
toughest
can't
Can we
say.
have
But you
Princess
can't
Snow one
say.
moment? Snow one moment. Can we have
Okay,
Princess
cool.
and then
Okay,
Tubby?
cool.
No, it's
Okay,
princess
cool.
first, then it's Tabby, then it's you.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool. But what I wanted to correct, right? You cannot
Uh-huh.
say whatever that you say based
Tabby,
on
then
me.
Faith.
Okay, let's
Tabby,
You can't
Let
say
Princess
that.
speak, and then
princess.
Tubby's gonna speak, and then you're gonna speak. Please, let's have order in the room.
Thank you
Princess,
guys.
go, please.
I you know what, as much as it can go wrong, it's something she has to face. They do deserve the truth. And because now, there's another person involved, you're pregnant, right? there's so many people involved, and this thing pisses me off because it didn't have to get here, but we're here, but we're here. So as well, we have to also talk about the aftermath of this. I think, say, a good thing for her to understand. I need her to understand what boundaries are, because I get it. You felt disrespected that your man had a lesbian best friend and you don't approve of that. However, for you now to go on and disrespect your own boundaries and be hypocritical to your own standards and go and get a like, no, I feel like you have to understand that those are not for other people. Boundaries are not for other people. They're for you, of means of protection for you. So you can't now go against your own dictatorship just because you want to prove a point. I know it did happen and it does happen, but we need to actually think about our actions, guys. We need to really not be so quick to prove a point or to be validated.
Tabi?
Firstly, I do think that her behavior was out of pocket. I get that she felt some type of way. Instead of actually sitting down and talking to her partner about it, she chose to react. There was no need. When you read that second line, to spite him, that word, to spite him, I decided to give myself a gay best friend. There was no need for any of spite. She could have just communicated it clearly that, hey, this is making me uncomfortable. That is number one. Number two, as Princess was saying, there was no need for her, because now we've involved another baby, and on top of that, there's another child that's also involved in this situation. There was no need. There was actually no need for this. None of this. This could have all been sorted out if two people would just sit down and were very clear with each other about boundaries and them being crossed. That is number one for me. So in terms of what I'd advise her to do, maybe go back to what Tata was saying. At this point, because there's already a child involved, they would need mediation. So families from both sides, when this all thing comes out, so that, because again, we don't know where her moral compass is when it comes. We don't know where her compass is when it comes to termination. Let me not say moral. We don't know where her compass is when it comes to termination or not. But I would suggest what Tato has suggested, bring both families aside and be like, guys, this is the situation, this is what happened, and that's where we are now. If need be, if she breaks up with him, she can break up with him and go stay with family for a while, or perhaps go stay with the gay best friend who's going to be the new baby daddy. If that's not her place. If it's,
Bro is not gay.
but you know what we are saying.
It's
Bro
his
is not
name,
gay.
it's
Okay.
his name now.
Let's
On
give
God,
Snow a
bro is
chance,
not gay.
guys.
You know what? Yeah, so she can go stay with the homie, and then they could figure out as well if they decided to keep the baby or not, ultimately.
See that one, another baby. Bro is not gay.
Snow?
Okay, guys, Snow wants to say something.
Oh yes. Like yeah, I don't know how to pronounce your name, my guy. Charlie,
Chai.
Charlie. Yeah,
Chai. Like chai tea, it's chai. Chai.
yeah, Chai. Yeah. My guy,
Charlie?
like you
Chai,
look
yeah.
like you're
Z.
contradicting. Yeah, it looks like to me your statement you're
Mm.
trying to like put up a certain narrative towards something which is I don't know, and I can put up like my mind towards it, right? We don't
Mm.
know. Like Tabi, what she said right now, they must go to the family, right? And like the elders will resolve it. But right now we don't know if they are married or not. It's a partner, right?
Right.
Um
Yeah.
the second thing about you, my guy, right? don't contradict yourself. Don't say something and then like later on you say something else, right? Like this is a simple thing. It's a simple situation. As I always tell people, and I'm gonna repeat it again, a male and a female cannot be friends.
Unless there
I
is
don't care.
underlying
I don't
intentions.
no, like I don't care where you come from, right? It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen, and that's a fact. As a man, you should be able to know that like you are with a friend with like your colleague, as you said before, or like somebody, but like you see them different. Like what I can tell you right now, if they become naked in the same room with you, right, you're gonna react in a certain way. Unless if like unali sugar diabetes and that.
What do you,
I'm
bro?
just saying that's a fact.
I've,
That's a fact.
I've, I'm pretty sure I'm straight, bro. I won't
No,
be
I'm not
speaking
saying that you're straight or
nonsense.
gay. I said if like you sugar
Listen,
diabetes.
okay,
You see your
listen,
mind.
listen,
You see your
Okay,
mind.
listen.
okay.
I'm not
So
done
moving
speaking.
This guy,
along,
not gonna happen,
Charlie
bruh.
and Snow, moving along. So I saw who put a comment in here. Who said that he took advantage of a princess?
It wasn't me. It was
Tabby.
Sabza.
I said it.
Steps. Yeah.
It was Sabza.
That could also be a
A
point to be
possibility.
taken, yeah. Because at the end of the day, this girl went to him to be comforted because she found out about the boyfriend kissing the lesbian friend. So she went to him as a shoulder, and that is what is said. So at the end of the day, what if he did take advantage of her? And what if it's actually grape at the end of the day?
It is.
Yeah,
It is.
could be
Well,
Because
that.
under this context, it is.
it
Under
is.
this context, it is.
And I say
Because
this with no fear of contradiction whatsoever, in the wise words of Julius Malema, right? Because of the fact that here's the thing, Georgie. If you're in a room with a rapist, regardless of what you are wearing, regardless of whatever, if that person wants to grape you, they're gonna grape you. You understand?
Exactly.
And I have had friends. I myself am attracted to women. However, I have predominantly women friends, right? I have never in my life, Georgie, and I have beautiful friends, gorgeous babes, right? I've never in my life accidentally slept with them, no matter how drunk I got, because I knew okay, so this is my friend, and I will never sexualize them like that because that's my friend. You get what I mean? So
True.
no matter how drunk we are, guys, let's not try and blame the alcohol or whatever. No matter how drunk you are, even if the guy was drunk, you know in your heart of hearts, okay, so this is my friend, and she's not in an okay space. Instead of you giving her a place to sleep and you maybe sleeping on the floor, you decided to sleep with her, which then brings us back to the point that Chayori, is he really gay? Or is he
Guys,
part
I
of
don't. You know what?
he's
I
not
don't
gay.
think he's gay at all. And I think,
Listen,
in a
I
way,
agree
I
he's
think
not gay.
he's
Mara
not
guys?
we
gay
can all
because I
agree the
think
friend is not
it's
gay.
part of the spite. It's part of her
Yes,
spite to say that he's gay. What if
perfect.
she knows, who you know, this man is not gay?
Yeah.
Okay,
She
so
might
then
Exactly.
what
also
is
have
what is
known
step two
beforehand.
then? What is plan B here? If we all saying that we don't think he's gay, what does she do? Because now the problem is bigger now.
The best
Honestly
solution
speaking,
is
what she does
mediation. I'm
is
not
up to her.
disagreeing. Mm-hmm.
Chai, you can go because you have your
Oh,
over.
my best solution is to get all parties involved. Mediation is a great point, if I may say. But this guy he's the straightest guy I know because I've been in a room with females or male counterparts, and yeah, it did like, I'm not gonna lie, biology took place, but it didn't lead to anything. You don't sleep with someone you see like that. You see as a friend or a sister. You don't do that unless you wanted to. There was underlying intentions. This guy wanted intentions. This guy wanted, hey, now we're drunk. It's tipsy, wara wara. This guy had intentions from the beginning, the gay guy. And she is also to blame, the party involved, the female involved.
Guys,
She's
yeah,
also to
as
blame.
well. But I actually agree with what Chai is saying because as much as the quote unquote gay guy is guilty,
Mm.
she also knows what she's doing, guys.
Yeah,
You know what? I
I
feel
think
like it's
she also got him just to spite.
yes, yeah,
Yeah, that's not
because
a gay man. She just got an
how are
But
you
attractive
she
going?
brought
man.
alcohol to his
How do you exactly?
amusement.
How are you going to somewhere you've never been in? Apparently, I don't know, right? We don't know if they've been
Allegedly,
kicking
yeah.
it, you know, going
Allegedly.
to each other's houses here. And also, with that being said, actually, there's a possibility that this guy was never gay, and she actually knew
To
that.
begin with.
But
Yeah.
because she assumes her man to be unfaithful, because that's the
Issue here.
theme here. She assumes that he's
Mm-hmm.
unfaithful. So guess what is spite to her? Is to get even. When she says that it's something unexpected happened, unexpected how? Were you? Because you don't. Okay, I get it. You're drunk, right? But you don't go over to
Mm-hmm.
someone's house to get pissed drunk. Like, come on. You have a
Yeah.
kid. You have to be able to answer the phone whenever. You can't just go and disappear and get drunk. One, right? The second thing is that the unexpectedly part could be that they have been having sexual relations, and it's just that this time it happened without a condom, and now she's pregnant.
Hold on,
That's also
hold
a
on. Before you
possibility.
go far, I'm so sorry for interjecting. Mr. Ancient, is there a part two to this?
No. This
This
is all the
is a
context we have.
one, episode one. There will be
Is
episodes,
there episode two?
of course.
Okay, the reason why I'm asking, ne, I feel like right now, guys, we are speculating, right? We obviously have our own suspicions, all of us, because we can see here there's a lot of dodgy things. Our narrator is not a trustworthy
He's
narrator,
not an
right?
honest narrator.
Yes. So
Yeah.
I
Details are
feel,
being left out.
yes, things are being left out, but I feel like also part two is going to link whatever that we need to link, ne? So for now,
Mm-hmm.
guys, let's just take what we see Rinke at face value for now. Tomorrow, re tla shapana ka I told you, kaosane. But for now,
Facts.
we just work with
Facts.
what we have because with the rate that we're going, we are going to go into a rabbit hole of but we know she did this. Mara, what if he did this? You know what I mean? So just for now, Buffett, let's just focus on what we have. Tomorrow,
Mm-hmm.
the gloves are off. We can speculate all we want because we would have had more information.
Okay,
Is that
cool.
okay with everyone?
That's fine with
Yeah.
me.
Mr. Ancient, you see, when I said context needs to be applied, this is what I was talking about. Assumptions can lead to
He does
yay
this on purpose.
conversations.
He does this on purpose. It's like when your favorite show
Yesterday's episode. Yeah.
he does it on
Dragon
purpose.
Ball Z vibes, yo.
Yeah.
Stay tuned for the next episode
But
of
based on what we
DBZ.
have, ne, what I would
Mm-hmm.
say, based on what we do have, right, is that first of all, if baby girl is not living at her own place, she must leave. Go back home.
Mm-hmm.
Take your things bit by bit, go back home. Because eventually you're going to get kicked out. So just go back home. It's fine. Volunteer yourself out, right? And then go to a public place. Baby girl, if you're listening to this, number one, you're a horrible storyteller. Number two, go to a public place like a mall or like a public busy place. Don't go to a celebrating that's creepy. No, go to a busy place, a place that has people, right? And then you guys must sit down and have this conversation. Just in case it goes south, you know, he won't attempt to do anything in public and your things are already out, so he can't really hold them hostage. You know what I mean? So have this conversation. If it goes south, which I know it's definitely gonna go south, you can go back home. You can go back to a safe space because, like Tato said, your safety is the most important thing. That's the first priority. That's the thing that we prioritize above all else. It's your safety because re tswa di-matching we are from a match and we don't want to go back again for another match, because then, like, come on, let's, you know what I mean? So get yourself to safety, have this conversation in public with your boyfriend first, like your significant other first, right? Then you call your supposedly allegedly gay friend, allegedly. Usho njalo. Too short are bjao, too short are okay, are bjao.
Not
Are
gay.
safe.
Not gay.
But
Not gay.
that guy that apparently too short
He's
are
not
okay,
gay.
that guy,
Allegedly.
Yeah, I'm
yeah, the
saying this with no
alleged
fear
gay
of
friend,
contradictions. Not gay.
alleged. And now is your
He's
contradiction.
not
So
gay.
allegedly,
He's not gay.
that guy, you have a conversation with him as well in public, right? You have that conversation, and then everything else you're going to take it as you go based on the responses that you get. If you do want to be the mother of this kid and you have that moral compass already, you can't terminate, that's perfectly fine, but you need to figure out a way for child support. You're the first child, right? You need to figure out co-parenting. You're the first child, right? And then another thing is you must phone Sadach. I have the number ya Sadach. If you want it, I can send it to Mr. Ancient and call them, because you're about to go through a whirlwind and you're going to be depressed for a very long time. It's like your depression is loading, so you need to go and get professional help. If Sadach, because sometimes they don't answer the phone, takes time, you can go to your local clinic. You tell your nurse what's going on, tell them how you're feeling, tell them that you are a mother of a child and you're scared that you might harm your child or whatever. Paint a picture that will make her see that you need to see a social worker, as in now. That social worker is going to give you counseling, and then if ever she feels that your situation is a little bit because it could be a guy, if ever they feel that your situation is a little bit heavy, they will then refer you to a psychologist, because you do need help. You're about to go into like the situation itself, it hloka a lot of mediation, and unfortunately your family is going to be biased, his family is going to be biased. You need a neutral voice that does not know you well enough to be biased. That is my advice to you.
And that neutral voice is what they have brought here for you all to give advice. You all are the neutral voices.
We can't be a
We are
neutral
not
voice.
professionals, Mr. Intent, because as much as we are neutral voices, we also have our own biases. I am pro termination. At any chance, terminate. But Chai, for example, is not pro termination. So that gives you clashing advice. You understand? So when you go to professional help, they're not there to give you advice. They're there to tell you, this is your situation, this is how you're feeling about it, these are the tools to help you deal with your feelings, but the decision is ultimately up to you. You come up with the conclusion yourself. Us, we are giving you conclusions, but there you come up with the conclusion yourself. Because I as much as, yes, we can give her we can paint her these different pictures, right? But at the end of the day, she's overwhelmed. We are adding more to that overwhelmness. I don't know if what I'm saying makes sense to everyone.
Yeah.
It does. Perfect sense.
Let's welcome in over.
Hey, Andy.
Hi, Andy.
Chai o nonchalant o gore.
Hi all. Hi.
Hi, Andy.
Hey.
Are you guys good?
Yebo.
Good.
Are you
I'm good. I'm good as well.
righty? Do you have any 2 cents, 10 cents due to inflations that you can add on this topic?
I think you all have covered it all. I barely have anything to say. So, Mr. Ancient, at this point, mediation and therapy or counseling at
And
the
an
very
exit
least.
plan if that's not her place.
Number 1, exit plan. Wanyana, above all else, exit plan.
Exit
Go back
plan.
home.
Exit plan.
Go home. If it's
Exit
not your
plan,
house,
okay.
go home. If it is your house, go home and change, because that guy might be a danger to yourself and society.
If it is
Yeah.
your
Go.
house, find a new place, because
Yeah, hence I'm saying she must go home,
yeah.
because finding a new place now, got December. Go home.
Yeah.
Guys,
Bonus.
did you not read the
Bonus.
part where she says that the partner suspect that this child is not his, there's already suspicion.
Yeah,
The
that's why we
partner,
say she
so
must leave. Exit plan.
Not only
so
that, but it's
what if, well, we're talking exit plan now, man, depending on how soon she acts. But what if the partner is the first to confront him, to confront her,
I
or
mean,
he
he
finds
already
out himself,
has.
but
If the
or
partner is here,
somebody says something before she even makes a plan, the partner finds out that something happened 3 nights ago, or 2 months ago, a month ago. The partner gets to know. I get it. We have a trusted friend now who is busy sowing seeds. What if that trusted friend goes to the partner and say, "Hey, did you know what happened between your person and her gay bestie?" What
But
if
then
the partner finds out first?
I
If
then the
feel
that's
like
that he
trusted friend must
suspects.
give her a place to
then
put
I,
her head
if that's the
because they
case,
are
ne?
trusted.
For me, I feel like if that's the case, ne, then it's a matter of you deal with it as you go. But for as long as it's not yet a problem, it's not yet been addressed, bit by bit, you start, baby girl, you start first with your ID, with your bank statements, you start with the important things, ne? You take them home. Every weekend, you must go with something home. You understand? Hey, oh, no,
No, but that's the thing though. The fact that he's already saying my partner suspects it's not his. He's already said something.
yeah, he's
yes, but
already
I'm
said
saying
something.
Yeah.
But also,
she
if
shouldn't
she
wait for him.
chooses to keep the pregnancy, and obviously the truth is gonna come out eventually. However, if she chooses not to continue, then she doesn't really need to
Oh,
say anything.
baby girl, you can drop
He still needs to leave because
Yeah, he still needs to leave. Mara, I don't have to tell you anything if I'm gonna,
Listen,
you know.
listen,
but
listen.
also,
Can
if
I
you gonna
please add?
terminate, baby girl,
See,
here's the
communication
thing,
is
yeah, baby
very
girl, if you gonna
important in that
terminate, ne,
situation.
um, oh, sorry, Shay, you were saying something.
Can I please add?
Communication is very important, and hiding the truth, it can lead to some messy situations.
True.
You see, this needs to be spoken of. The truth needs to come out because now this thing it led because of like unspoken boundaries, uncommunicated boundaries, and built up to resentment to the point where he say, she say became her truth. She went to the straight friend, very straight friend, with alcohol involved, and they slept or did the
Yes.
unexpected thing together.
Noted.
If
Andy, you were saying something?
I was gonna say that I think she should tell the guy the truth before anything escalates. Or
But the thing is, not even.
if she
Oh,
fears for her life, I think she should bring a third party.
My brother,
Cause
this country you cannot just do that, bro. As you know, yeah,
yeah,
you
the
can't
facts.
just
pregnancy
tell
suspectful for a reason. It's,
starting to speak.
I hear
Tato, you
you.
wanted to say something?
Yes, I wanted to
Straight.
say if they're cohabitating and it's his house and she doesn't have a plan yet and she's facing harsh suspicion and maybe threats, I think she should just lie. Like say like no, it's your child. Just for the meantime until she can get herself in a safer position. Because I understand maybe lying is not the most moral thing to do, but when you're in a position of danger, you have to work with whatever cards you can use.
Next, with that being said, Sato, sorry to interject. I agree with
But,
grab your ID, grab important documents, go home. If need be, send your mother and father back to that house with police officers to go pack your bags and you not show up.
Can I
Grab
interject?
important documents and go home, and then your family can get an order or something or police escort to go back to go pack. You do not
which
need
the
to be in
rest
the
of the
same
thing,
space with that person if she's in a position
and
of
then
danger. Because
once,
if she lies, she causes she it's a
no,
bigger hole.
because I know you're lying. I know you're lying. And now she's gonna be like, it's like she's agitating him.
Is the guy abusive?
I have a
No,
question for
no.
Ancient.
Yeah.
Agent
Ancient,
didn't.
you're saying that she thinks he suspects that the baby's not his. And how is he suspecting that? Did
No.
she tell him that she's been unfaithful?
Okay, that's from the information I got. She did say, and I put it there in the mail to say, um, now I'm pregnant and and my partner, I said partner, and my partner suspects it's not his. So I think the partner is connecting the dots with timelines to say,
Ooh.
you're pregnant.
Ooh.
Timelines. I think he's using timelines to count. No, are you sure? What? So, and um, and of course, perhaps the partner all these years has been suspicious of this gay friend. Perhaps. And
Yes.
now we're always drinking. Oh, where are you guys? No, we're chilling. Okay, I'm chilling. Me and Tato, we're chilling. Okay, all right, cool, fine, nothing, no long story. You're always chilling with. Okay, it's fine. Tato is gay. No, no, not this Tato on stage, but it's fine. Okay, that's no problem. And all of a sudden now you're pregnant. Okay, you're either chilling with Tato or Boitumelo, or Tattoo is the only guy I see around there, but I know he's gay. But the timeline, you and are you sure you're pregnant? Are you sure?
Yeah, but Angela, that doesn't make sense. Aren't these two people living together?
Oh,
They
well, they
are.
are.
But you guys, when someone is cheating, when your partner is cheating on you, what
See
if they
that.
don't have sex as casually as they used to? What if after having a kid, not only that they don't have enough sex,
After having a
but
kid,
they don't even try.
Exactly,
They
Georgina,
don't even
Georgie,
try.
you must understand. Some of us, I mean, me as an example, maybe I'll put my story up here tomorrow. Some of us, we don't get it every day. Eh? Sometimes it comes, it's like Christmas gift and birthday gift.
No, that don't
Hmm?
make sense. You with a partner every day, you're sleeping in the same bed. Okay, not every
Yeah,
day, but at least
Wait,
once a
but
week.
when your
David,
Once
girl
a
if
is
she
week.
mad
if
at
If I
she
got it
you,
says
once a week, I'll
no,
be so tall
it's a
right
no,
now.
when
Joji.
It's good for
your
my
partner
health.
It's
is
a
mad
no.
at you, they can
may I
hold
please
out
interject?
for months actually,
May
yeah,
I
if they
please
if they
interject?
can.
Oh,
May I please interject? Please.
yeah.
Let's take married couples, for example. Married couples, they don't cloth every single day of the week, guys. It's not as frequent as you would think because life gets busy and they have a kid. So things get like in the way of it. By the time the guy is in the mood, she's not in the mood. When she's in the mood, he's not in the mood. Like I feel like the suspicion is based on the timeline. Ukuthi the last time we had this unprotected or whatever, it was this time. And also, guys, let's be honest. As human beings, let's leave let's leave men, women, male, female. As human beings, when your significant other is cheating on you, you can feel it. There's something in your gut that says, here, here, there's something wrong. There's something you're just
Yeah,
looking
but
for.
Sabza, I hear all that, and fair enough, yes. But the only time you're not having close with your partner is when you are having an affair.
I don't think
That's
so.
no, I don't
You
think
Yes,
so.
you
guys.
interject.
Why
No,
are you
I
not?
feel
Can I
like
Why are you not
interject?
having close with your partner?
Can I
because I don't
interject?
trust
My
him.
friend,
Why
I
are
have a
you
friend.
not trusting your partner? You're
Because I
supposed to
think
give
he's
it to him so
cheating
that he
on
won't be
Because
looking
me.
for
she
it.
I think
because
he's
she's
cheating
holding
on
out.
me.
But also,
No,
Georgie,
guys.
Georgie,
Can
Because
I
she's
ne,
holding
my
out.
interject?
friends, cloth life with her significant other, they straight, ne, it's a guy and a girl. After they got a kid, it decreased to the point whereby they actually started like having like built up sexual tension. Whereby it's like, can we please just go for even if it's like 5 minutes, dude? Because what do you mean you haven't had cloth in
No,
this
they
thing?
need a personal assistant. Their
No,
lives
it's
can't be that
true.
busy.
Ah,
It's true.
ah.
She's
Especially
like,
after having a child.
gets into the
Guys,
mood.
Andy's trying to talk.
Oh, sorry, Andy. Andy.
No problem,
In
no
this story,
problem.
you must
But
shout here in this room.
okay, I'll try. But I've noticed something here. The way she was so careless with how she said the unexpected happened, like it just happened. I'm sure there was tension building up before. I'm sure there was something going on before.
Yes, that's why Chai says
Yeah.
the guy was not gay. And I say
Uh,
that he's a predator.
And these gay friends, they're gonna come for us now.
But the thing
I
is,
Oh,
there's something
uh.
not right here.
you
Guys,
see
there's no
here,
need. There's no need
you
for
see
but
you
here, like,
to
is the guy
announce
abusive?
your best friend's sexuality unless
Ah,
you have
that's
an
no,
that's not what
agenda.
she said.
Unless you have an agenda.
no, here's
Mm.
my chat, ne? Genuinely gay guys, like genuinely gay guys, regardless of how, because these are the people that are in my community, guys, I have to defend them. Regardless of how they present, whether they are masculine presenting or they are femme presenting, guys, even if they see you butt ass naked, nothing happens. Like, nothing happens. You get what I mean? Hence why we are all of the assumption that this guy is A, not gay and the girl knew. B, is not gay but is pretending to be gay, and the girl didn't know. That's my point. That's me who said it before Chai
Or
follows me. That's my point.
C,
My
or
point is
C,
the guy was
she.
masking
Mm.
himself, acting like he's a gay guy, just so that he can get closer to the girl because she told him
Exactly.
the predicament, and
And
then he's not thingy. And then Chai's perspective is that he was never gay. She knew, they knew, they've been fucking. Oh, sorry,
Chai
they've
is
been
right. I'm with Chai
around.
on this one.
You get what I mean? So we all kind of sort of agree that this guy is definitely not gay because we all know characteristics of gay guys, like wigs and eyelashes aside. Gay guys are just not sexually attracted to women.
Yes,
They
and the
just
same with lesbians. They're
yes,
not attracted to men. So
exactly.
listen, Tato says, I have no opinion because I have not been in a relationship ever.
Njani Tato,
Huh?
come talk.
Tato, how old are you?
Tato.
Yeah,
Tato.
so on the topic, that was meant for the topic of the frequency of intercourse during
Oh, so
relationship.
you haven't been in a live-in relationship.
No, I've never been in a relationship in general. I'm 21, by the way.
Yo,
Okay,
you
but
sound like you
Same.
40 or something. You got a
I'm
very matured voice. Okay.
Thank you.
We understand. No judgment.
we get it. Makes sense.
Okay, so guys, I'm still very confused about the fact that why are you living with a partner? Why are you married to a partner if you're not having smicks at
It has
least thrice a week?
Georgina,
Then she
No, I'm
then she like
confused.
that.
I am
Georgina,
no,
I am
They
speaking
have a
from
kid.
experience, Georgie.
They're
If I got
cohabiting.
it as much as you thought I got it, I promise you I'll be so tall, like
Can I
literally.
respond to Gio? Can I respond to
Georgie.
Gio?
guys,
Can I respond to
Georgie,
Gio?
Georgie,
I am
we go through a
beaten
lot.
today.
Georgie,
Guys,
we go through a lot.
Guys, Andy's
Gio,
trying to speak.
I've
We're
been with my
listening.
girl
Andy's
for
saying
like 2 years
they go
now.
through a lot. I'm listening.
I've been with my girl for 2 years, and I'm sure we'd had sex like twice this month. Like, and we live together.
Twice
It's
this month, and it's the
crazy.
21st already. You
Twice,
see?
twice in a month is
You
And
guys
it was
live
my
together,
birthday.
Andy?
Yeah,
Yes.
you said.
I sugar
that means
guys.
if you
And
are
it was my
healthy,
birthday
if you
the
are
other time.
healthy, if you are
No
healthy for a
wonder
And
there
the
is
other
so
time,
much
and the other time I
unfaithfulness
was just
going
lucky that
on.
I caught her showering.
No, guys,
It's
and
Rafa
you guys all
Chevy
need to
guys.
come to me for counseling. Bring your partners and come to me for counseling. I'll teach you how to get it at least 4
The
times
bruise
a
in the
week
chat
with
can
no
confirm.
complaint.
yo, Georgie, yo.
Can I be
Guys,
honest?
it's important to have that in a relationship.
Yes, we
That's
No,
why
understand,
you need to be
Georgie.
connected with each other.
We understand,
is
Georgie.
don't
Mara,
you
if you're
something?
having that without trust, it's gonna be resentful. I'm sorry.
No,
But you know,
guys, even if
You're
it's a
gonna start
lunchtime,
hating
phone
that
your
person
partner
because you
up,
think that they're
pick them
getting it
up for
somewhere
lunch, and go
else.
and have a quick,
Samja wants to say
and then you
something.
all go back to duties. That's why people are befriending people at work and they're getting pregnant. You need
That's
to
a
do it at
dream.
home.
That's a
Samja's
dream.
trying to say something, please.
I wish. I
What I
wish
have,
it
was chief.
ne? Sabza wants to speak, guys. Ne? What Sabza has noticed is that when you live with a person, you guys get so used to this routine yeah, every single day that the spark dies out. So like the need for spontaneous, hey, what's the word I'm looking? Spontaneous.
Spontaneity.
Spontaneity.
Yes. People who have limits in English, yes, right? Um, it dies out because it's like a everyday routine. It's like once you get used to we wake up, you make breakfast, I go to work, I come back, I'm tired. You were busy cleaning the house, so you're also tired, or you coming back from work as well, so you're also tired. And now it's just like you guys get so wrapped up
Mm-mm.
in that you don't even I'm telling you, it's like
Sabza,
Sabza,
Sabza.
let me tell you something.
You guys must change your
can I ask?
vitamins, please.
No,
Change
guys,
your
it doesn't.
vitamin
Sabza,
B, A, B, C, and
Sabza,
D.
It doesn't
Please.
die
Sabza,
out.
can I
It
say
doesn't die out.
something?
There
Sabza,
is
can I
no
say something?
excuse, guys. You're supposed to be keeping
Ah,
each other busy at least thrice a week to have a healthy relationship.
That's
And
only
then you
3
won't be falling
hours.
pregnant from gay people.
But yes, I'm just telling you what I've noticed with among like my friends who live with their partners, and I have a friend who doesn't live with the partner but they have a kid.
No,
And
they
this is
lazy. They lazy.
Mara Joji, I get it.
There's a time for
Hamza,
everything, and there should be
listen.
time for smicks, whether it's in the bathroom, whether it's when you put the children to sleep. Please, there is no
Can I
Even at the
excuse.
interject?
garage, guys.
Can I add?
Even
Can I add
there.
something? When
Yeah.
as a brew, you don't control the
Thank you.
chowing in the relationship. It's always the Han, because the
Thank
Han
you.
controls the key to chowing.
Thank
If she doesn't want to, she won't. So we just
Ladies,
comply.
Can't be
ladies,
pushing for that.
thank you. That's what I was trying to
ladies,
explain
catch
to
a
George.
wake up. That is why
Explain as well to
there's grape in
Because if
relationships,
my Han
because
would
you're
come from
holding
the
back.
no, but then the grape one.
Okay, now we're taking it too far.
Because now you heard it
No.
said that when it's up to the woman, so the woman must give it up, please.
No, guys, you
Georgie,
know what? We can't say
Why am I
that.
echoing?
Georgie,
Who's recording me?
No, the mic was on.
No, we can't say that.
You're a woman.
There's a lot. As for
because
us
if
women,
my
we need a
Before we
lot
go,
more to be in the
before we go
position to
far,
give
Georgie,
at
you're
the
a
end of the
woman.
day.
Right? There's
If I'm now concerned about you being out there doing your thing, I'm gonna be less inclined to give you.
So you wouldn't be worried if he's out there if you were
That's
giving
my
it
point.
at
I'm already
home.
worried. I'm already worried because he has a
also
lesbian
Georgie.
best friend, and I don't think that's lesbian.
But then also, Georgie, guys, let's not forget when it comes to marital grape,
facts.
guys, okay, wait, can Sabi say something? When it comes to marital grape, guys, it's still marital grape if you're giving it to the guy, even if you don't want to. It's still grape because you don't want to, but you're giving it to him because
Exactly.
you're tired that it's gonna hear you.
Yes, because the man now feels that he needs to take it because you're not giving it.
No, you're not hearing
No,
me.
why are
No,
you taking
guys,
anything?
there's
Why
no
are you
excuse.
taking?
You're not
Can I
hearing me.
Why are you
interject?
taking anything? You must
You're
be
not
Can I
giving
hearing me.
it.
interject?
You mustn't take.
No,
Georgie,
guys,
Georgie, you're not hearing me. I'm saying
Georgie,
it is
Georgie,
still
we
marital
wish we lived in that world,
Sabza, I
but
hear what you're saying,
I
but what I'm
wish
saying
also.
it is not supposed to be that way. That is
But
the most important thing in a relationship.
life
No, no, it's not.
No,
Loyalty
Of
is
course
even
it
more
no,
is.
important.
no.
Loyalty is even more important.
guys, life happens.
What is
Life
loyalty to
What
be
is
exact?
loyalty?
What is loyalty to be exact?
No,
I
but that's
usually
that's my
then.
point. If I believe that you are not loyal, I'm not gonna give it. I'm not
Okay,
gonna
my
Yeah,
give
but
church, my
it.
why would it come to that?
my
If you're
church,
giving it up, it shouldn't come to that.
yeah,
You'd
my
be
church.
surprised. You'd be
there are
people.
women
Some people
out
are
there
never
who still
satisfied, Georgie, and you
and
know this. Like I don't
guys,
make
you
sense.
also know this because an infidelious man will always be infidelious. Even if you give him
Exactly. It doesn't mean that just because I'm giving him, he's gonna be loyal.
a minute. If he wants
Guys, you must keep the fires burning at home. That's all I'm
Men are
telling you.
bad.
Keep
I
those
get
flames burning at home. Don't give your man the opportunity to go and get it outside,
the thing is
and
also if
vice
it's
versa.
Georgie, even if you want to cheat, you're going to cheat. Even if
No, no,
I'm telling you, Georgie,
no, I don't believe that.
I'm
A
trying
man
to
is given a
how
reason to
he's
cheat,
married
and a
to his
woman is given a reason to
Listen,
cheat.
no, my cousin has a wife who is willing to give her to the point where she tells us we must leave so that her and her husband can have alone time. But he cheats. A cheater will always cheat,
No,
regardless.
he's a
can
serial
I add?
cheater,
Can I
but
add?
That's what I'm
Can I
trying to
add
say.
something?
We
Can
can't
I add
blame
something?
a lack of smacks in a relationship on the he doesn't want to give,
Can
so
I
that's why
add
he goes
something?
outside. Even
yeah,
if
it wants to talk.
he wants to. And
When a
it's just
guy, when a dude cheats, like you have to understand how hard it is to for a guy to cheat, because it still takes a level of skill to even cheat. But girls can cheat. Like a girl can call their best friend, and the best friend will be there. A guy best friend, like girls cheat, but
Pastor and
it's so easy
fire.
for them to cheat. You don't even notice it. They can call their best friend, and
it's
they can
not about
cheat.
who cheats better. We're saying that a person wants to cheat will cheat. That's the point we're making. It's not because of lack of
There's
relationship.
Stefan's making a very
Okay.
good point.
Guys,
Make her a priority and she'll chase you around the house. Guys, you need
Exactly.
to keep the chemistry in your relationships.
Exactly. Yeah. You don't have to
Guys,
ask her. She's
if a
there
dude has option, he will
on her
exercise his
knees. Okay?
options. If a dude has
You have
option,
to
he will
also
exercise his
remember that
options.
But then why do you have options as a person who's in a relationship that's committed? Why do you have options?
Why do you have options?
Sabza, guys,
To make things
biology
clear,
speaks
I don't
different.
condone cheating, but yeah.
Oh wow, now it's a
Bio, bi-
biology thing. Huh?
No, there's no excuse
no,
for cheating.
Ako biology
Yeah.
apa? Ako biology.
biology speaks a different thing, bro.
Yes,
We're
Ah,
not
guys.
the same.
Bro,
biology.
we're
At the
both
end of the
sexual
day,
beings.
we
Guys
are
are
equal.
biologically
We are
inclined
equal.
to
They
We're
are
both
not
sexual
multiply.
beings. You
We
just
are
have
equal, but we
Can we
cannot hold that
can we hear what
key.
Charlie said?
We are equal, but also at the end of the day, we do not hold the key. If my hand is like, nah, I know I'm not getting it. That day, it's chai.
So
You're not
you don't
even
have a say,
touching it.
Chai. You don't have a say
But
on whether or not
I, I,
who you
I
choose
can
to
try
sleep
and
with.
initiate. I
No,
can try and
wait,
initiate.
I'm asking Chaya a question. If a
I
woman
can,
comes up to you and says, "Hey, I want to have sex with you," do you not have a choice to say yes or no?
if a random woman comes at me, no,
No,
I'm
I'm
not
not
gonna have
asking
sex
If
with
your
random.
you.
partner,
I'm not even asking partner. If I assume that you're straight, right? If
Mm-hmm.
a person of the opposite sex comes up to you and says, "I want to have sex with you," can
Mm-hmm.
you say yes or no, or do you have no say?
Also, we have to remember,
Answer
guys are
the
also
are you
question.
different.
talking in a
Answer.
I'm answering
relationship,
the
Answer.
princess?
No, in a general sense. Answer the
She's
question.
relationship. Yeah,
make a point. She's trying to
I'm
make a
currently in.
point.
If if my partner comes up to me, it's never a no. I was never taught
I'm
to say
making it.
no.
I'm not saying partner. I'm saying as biology. You say that women
Mm-hmm.
hold the key to sex,
Mm-hmm.
right?
We
Mm-hmm.
don't.
Now I'm
It's
asking you
Majority of
as
the
a
time,
man.
yes.
No, but they talking in a
Whoa.
relationship, guys. Princess, they
Okay.
talking in a
I'm just
relationship.
asking him on the biology and key thing that he said, right?
but
Mm-hmm.
it's in the context of a relationship, babe. That's what
Okay,
we mean.
fine.
Yeah, yeah,
If
yeah.
your woman
Mm-hmm.
goes up to you
Mm-hmm.
and says, "I want to have sex with you,"
Stephen
do
Martina.
you have the
I
option
have,
of denying her?
you see me, I can go
No, do
365
you
days.
have
I'm
that
not saying it's
option? Do
He
you
possible.
have
said
that
I
no.
choice?
do
He
not.
said he won't go. He won't say no.
No.
But do
I
you have
wouldn't
that
also. I
choice?
wouldn't
I'm
also.
not saying,
We
wait,
do
wait,
not.
guys, can I please
Guys, we're talking on each other.
Also,
Let
We are very
Charlie
lucky.
just
wait?
Chai, please answer.
also, guys, you have to remember, you have to remember, us as guys, we were never taught to say no. So
That's
every
not
time
our
you
business.
get a chance, every time you get a chance, you must take it, chief. Otherwise, you
Nice.
say no today.
Yes, Chief.
A
Yes,
hundred,
Chief.
a hundred, a
No, but
hundred
you can't
million
disagree
reasons
with him.
why.
You asked him a question. Let him answer. Don't disagree with him.
Okay, I get what you're saying, Nechai, but I feel
Mm,
like that is something that you should then change as a collective or whatever, because you have the right. For example, ne, it's something that I'm
How?
seeing in my friend's relationship as well. Because I don't. Me and Tat was in WhatsApp group. But ne,
mhm.
when my friend is in the mood, and there are times where she wants to initiate, ne, and her boyfriend isn't in the mood, he says no, and they won't do it because she's.
Exactly.
Samsa, you going on
The guy is
hearsay. We
brave.
want the proof
The
of
guy
the
is
Guys,
pudding.
brave.
guys, here's the
And
thing. Here's the
then
thing.
there are
Also,
days
you
where
have
it's
to remember that in a
shy,
relationship,
wait, shy,
compromises
wait,
have to be made in
shy,
order for
No,
the
but
wait.
Samsa, we
relationship to
can't take
thrive.
your word for it because you're going on hearsay.
No,
Yeah,
guys, at the end of the day,
relationships have to be
it
Shy,
made.
doesn't depend
wait.
on whether or not you're a woman or you're a
But
man.
shy.
You have the
What I'm
autonomy to
saying
say
is,
no. You have the autonomy to say yes.
But
You
men,
saying
men,
Guys,
men
no,
guys,
very
wait,
seldom say no, guys, and you
because they
know
don't
that.
want.
If a man is next to you in bed and you're rubbing him up, he's going to jump up to the
But that's
occasion.
not because he doesn't have the choice to say no. He wants to say yes. That's why he said yes. That's why he's not denying it. It's because he wants to engage.
guys, I
But
can be
why wouldn't he
tired
want to
from,
engage? I'm not getting
I can,
it.
No,
yeah,
I'm
I
saying
love
as
her.
a
I want her
person,
every
regardless
day.
of gender, you have the capability of choosing for yourself what you want, whether it's no or yes. It's not a thing
If
of, oh, I'm a man, I am incapable of saying no to a woman.
Princess,
it's not that, princess, you're not hearing me. You're not hearing
Yeah.
me. I get what you're
princess.
saying, but you're not hearing me, right? It's a relationship. Understand? In a relationship, compromises have to be made. And as a
I
guy,
understand compromise,
you
but
you
for you to
you
say that you are
you can.
incapable of saying no,
that's your body, dude. If you
He
don't
Princess,
have
you
a
didn't
see, if it
say
was
he's
up to me, ne, every
incapable.
day,
that's literally his. No,
every
guys,
day.
you're not hearing what he said.
He says he
for
will.
everything.
He rises to the occasion when his partner asks
Because he
Princess,
wants
But
to.
when I ask,
because it's his
I
partner.
listen.
No, he wants to have
When
sex
I
with his
want to,
partner. I get that. I
Can't
get that.
when
compromise
I
your
want to,
body. If you don't want, you
when
don't
I
want.
want to though, when I
Exactly. If you
want
don't
to,
want, you don't
she
want.
can say, "Listen." When I want to, and she says no, I know for that night, Vele, it's chai.
Violence.
I'm not even. It's
Yeah.
chai. I- But
Violence.
when she initiates, I have to put my emotions, my tiredness aside, go for
You
it.
don't have
You
to
know,
do anything, Papa.
Ty,
If you
can I
don't
it's
want
a
add?
to.
must.
Ty, can I
You
Why
add?
guys,
why
you
why
ladies are
would I
not
be in a
listening.
relationship
Ty,
if I
can I
cannot
add?
compromise?
Ty,
If the
can I add?
if the man says no, then the woman is moody the entire
Ty,
month.
Thank you.
Ty, can I
Thank
add?
you.
Other
You
men
see,
do that
Georgie,
as
you have
well.
experience. You know this thing. Once I say no, it's
Exactly.
time. My relationship starts going on the decline. As a guy, you have to learn these things early. Once you say no, already she's thinking of a million things.
And that
Overthinking.
is so
Is he
selfish of
cheating?
us women
Is he
because yet we can say no and we just
No, but
thank
expect
that's
him
my
you?
to
As
go.
point.
guys,
But
as
that's my
guys,
point.
as guys.
You shouldn't just take that.
It's
You must talk to
socialization
her and
of
say, hey, just because I don't want to have sex right now doesn't mean
doesn't mean
you're
I
not
love you anymore.
attractive, doesn't
Doesn't
mean
mean
you're
I'm
this,
other
that's
chicks.
that.
You see,
Yo,
in the
guys.
perfect world, ne? In the perfect world, in a perfect scenario, when I'm tired, when I'm really tired, I would say no. But if I do, I know it's chai.
Don't
No, then
rage.
It's
uh-uh.
I don't even
I
Hey,
no.
tell
No,
us
in
that's
the
so.
perfect world.
wrong.
Help.
That's
That's what
Trust
I'm
me,
wrong.
in
saying.
the perfect world, I can be working the most amount of hours, even take overtime, right, from home.
Stephen
That's
says you
fine.
guys are really
But
suffering.
w- once
Trust me.
Guys,
Please.
no,
once
Ty,
it's
can I
once
absolutely
add?
wrong
Can
for
I add,
that
Ty?
type
once
of
it's
reaction to
wrong.
occur.
It
It's
is
wrong for
wrong.
doing
But I
that.
chose her for a reason.
Ty, can I
It is
add?
wrong, but I
My
chose
guys,
her for a reason.
you can't now
I
be
cannot say I love
coerced
you and
into
not
having
compromise for
sex
you.
just because
Yeah,
you
guys, that's
have
what
to
we
have
do.
it
When
now
Ty,
someone
because
says they will
you are
die
We
on the
can't hear
hill
fearful
you
for
of
you
guys
and
are
take a
singing
million
together. We
bullets, that's
can't
what
hear
chai
Order,
a
is on the
guys.
thing.
hill.
Order. We're speaking on top
Princess,
of
can
each
I
other,
add?
please. Please.
We really can't hear a
When
thing. You
somebody
guys are
says I
singing
will,
together.
Princess, can I
oh,
add?
I'm sorry.
Ooh, chai,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
excuse. Papa.
Can I
Ask.
add?
Guys, it's the life we live at the end of the day. We
ah,
cannot
it's
like
wrong,
change it.
guys. Yo,
In
Can I
the
add to
perfect
this
Very
world,
argument?
wrong.
it is
now you must be
beautiful, perfect.
coerced into having sex because you've this person
No,
is not
no,
gonna
no,
give
no,
you the
no,
I
time
don't
no.
of
It is
day
know.
not
because
coerced.
you
I
didn't
Guys,
chose.
want to.
At the
again,
end of the
yo,
day, I
guys.
approached
Okay,
and
I'm going
said
to take
no.
strict order now. We start with Chai. Everybody else, mute your mics.
In the perfect world, right? In the perfect world, I trust me, I would say no, right? But at the end of the day, when somebody chooses you and says, I love you, I will die on the hill for you, I'll take a million bullets for you. This is what they mean. You have to compromise. If I didn't want to not schmex, I wouldn't have chosen my hand because you can be tired from 80 hours of work a week. You still need to sacrifice. Sacrifices must be made in a relationship. But that's the thing. Growing up and societally and everything else around, men, we're not conditioned to say no when it comes to that. Because we understand that in a relationship, sacrifices must be made. Naganjan. Naganjan, sacrifices must be made. You grow up here, you understand, you go through life experiences, you see that once you say no, it starts going on the decline, it becomes red, it builds resentment. Like, guys, in the perfect world, yes, I get what you're saying, Princess, but I wouldn't have chosen my hand if I wasn't willing to 365 days. I want to 365 days, but in honest facts, I cannot physically. I'm human. I get burnout, I get tired. The perfect world, I agree with you, but this is not such world. This is reality, the reality of most gens.
Okay, Princess.
You know, I hear what you're saying, and I actually let's just agree to disagree because we can go on forever. You know, saying this, saying that, and I understand what you're saying on compromises and certain things. I just can't agree on because this is just me, right? Mara, if it works for you, then it works for you. Who am I to say anything on that?
Okay. Subs or Tato, Tabo, or
Me,
Edu?
my brother, I hear what you're saying, ne? And I get it, it's the socialization of men or whatever, but it is wrong. And even if you say relationship, what, it's wrong. I know that it's wrong because when the tables are turned, we as women, we tell other women that if you say no and your significant other throws a fit, that is coercion and that is essentially SA. Essentially. Right? You can't lose your bodily autonomy because you're in a relationship. And I feel like you need to talk to your partner about that. Okay, obviously you do what works for your relationship, obviously. But if I was in that situation, I would talk to my partner. But it's not healthy. Dude, you're not a machine. You're a human being. You're not a machine. You don't run on jizz and 4 hours of sleep and then you're okay. It's not okay. That's not okay. It's not okay at all. And the thing is, as much as we're gonna say that it's it's like implemented on men or whatever, it's also implemented on women, right? You change it in your individual life. Obviously you can't change it for everybody, but you can change it for yourself. It's not, no, for me, I'm so sorry, that's not something, like, all I'm hearing is sexual assault. Oh, sorry, SA, because it's your body at the end of the day. If you're tired, you're tired, Tato. You're tired. You can't be now, but you're tired. You're not even enjoying it. It's not even pleasurable on your end because you're tired.
And
You're
also,
just
men do most of the work too.
I get it. You mean that you love her and yes, you don't want the flame to die or whatever. But as an adult, I'm assuming you're like over 25 or whatever, or you're like close to 25. She should be able
Yeah.
to comprehend ukuthi my significant other is tired because motwaka kimoto. You understand that? Nami, when I feel tired and I don't want to have, he respects the fact that I don't want to have it. Why can't she then give you the same respect to say that, okay, mutaka ukhathetsi, that's okay. We'll find a day whereby we'll have like a young, I don't know, romantic dinner or whatever, or like on a weekend we'll do whatever we do. I'll plan something or whatever. But I feel like it's so unfair that in your relationship with the person that you chose, you can't even have bodily autonomy. Yeah,
Guys,
Guys, how many
when they
minutes
say
does it
men's
take?
mental health is important, this is what they talk about, right? Men's mental health. Hey, I must die on that. She would rather see me die on that white horse
No,
before
Charlie, don't
choosing
say
to.
that. Don't say that. No, don't be negative about it. I have a question. How many minutes does it take to have a session?
It depends on the day.
Like
Okay, max.
Seven,
10
seven
Let's
to
minutes
say
10,
max.
seven
max.
to seven
40
to
minutes.
Huh?
Ah, yeah,
40 minutes.
What?
I'm a working man. I'm a working man. I cannot do that unless
No,
it's the
you
40
weekend.
said, no,
minutes.
Unless it's the
guys, you
weekend.
said max.
No, but
You
on a general night, 40 minutes.
No,
cannot
okay,
go
not a
40.
general night. I was thinking like the
I would
longest.
die.
I was thinking
Then
the
I would
longest
die.
it could go. I said
Yeah,
10 minutes before
yeah.
you said a max, so 10 minutes.
Exactly. So 10 minutes out of your day, what is that?
but when you don't want, Georgie, when you're tired,
Why would you not want to be with the person you love? I'm trying to understand that.
I'm
you're
also trying to
tired.
There's
understand
a
it, Josh.
lot.
You're
Then, guys,
tired.
then you shouldn't be in relationships.
Then you should
It's no longer
stop
Because
about
even
feeling
single
tired
from
in
people have more
relationship.
sex than that.
how?
Question for subs.
I mean, I'm not gonna date if that's what it needs. I'm not gonna must be
Question for
sexually
subs and princess.
Mara, guys, okay, can we say this? What
Tato,
if
are you still here? Or was it Tabo or Tato? Who's upstairs there?
Tato?
I'm here. I'm
Can I
Oh,
here.
ask
I
okay.
guys a
don't.
question? Can I?
Stefan wants to come up and say something.
Yeah, I don't mind switching out.
Question for princess and Sabza.
Stephen says, what?
Guys,
No single
what
people down
happens
there.
if your person, the person that you love, can't have sex anymore?
I leave.
Anymore.
You leave.
This
Hey, yo, you leave is crazy,
Wow.
no
bro.
chowing forever. No chowing forever. Of course I
Hello,
leave.
Wow.
Stefan.
You
Oh,
leave
is
is
it
Forever.
Stefan?
crazy, dog.
Listen,
Stefan?
guys, I want
Stephanie? What is
children.
it?
I want a family. I want children. I want a family.
Stefan,
I'll
Hi,
leave.
Stefan. Okay. Let's
hi,
welcome
good
Stefan,
evening.
guys. Hi,
so
Stefan.
Hi,
Stephanie.
Stefan.
Hello,
Hello.
Stephanie.
Hello.
Question for
Hello,
Sabza and
Stefan.
Princess. So out of 24 hours of the day, you can't find 30 minutes for your person.
No, you can, guys. I said every
Like,
4 hours.
If
Every
it's
four
not
hours.
mutual,
I
if
said
it's not
that.
mutual, it should not be happening. If the both
Mara,
of why if one of us is tired, it should not be happening.
so you're
exactly.
tired 24 hours a day.
Eh,
No, guys. You know what?
if you
Name
are
So Sabza,
tired,
you are
sometimes,
saying, right? You are saying,
no,
right?
listen.
Can I say something? Can I say something real quick? Sabza, you are telling me, right? You said you love this person and you want to be with them. You cannot sacrifice out of 20,
If I'm
24
tired, I'm
hours.
tired. You don't bully me to having sex with you. If I'm tired, I'm tired.
not only
No, no,
that,
no,
Mara,
no. I'm not
also,
saying,
guys, let's be
listen, I'm not
realistic.
saying you should. I'm not saying you should. It's not a must. We're
Can
not
we please
fighting.
be
I'm not saying
realistic?
you should.
Because in the same breath, you can say that this is the love of my life, and there will be the person in your life that gives you the most bullshit. You're not gonna
Facts.
be in the mood. You're not gonna be in the mood.
It's
When I'm
for
not in the
me.
mood, it's a different story.
Okay,
But like,
Andy, can I just answer your question, Andy? All right, to
Yes.
answer your question, on my end, if it's not mutual, if the both of us are not in the mood, if one of us, if you are tired, if I'm like literally like in the mood and you're tired, it's not happening. If you are in the mood and I'm tired, it's not happening. But on the
I'll
day
always,
that both
I'll,
of us are fine and we're in the mood and you get what I mean, then definitely let's go, Baba. If you want us to go for the whole weekend, let's go, Baba. As long as both of us are willing, as long as the both of us are fine. I don't want you to be there or you are there, you are sleeping on the top of the laptop, or you're not productive because you had intercourse with me when you were tired. No.
But intercourse is refreshing,
can
it's
I respond?
stimulating,
May
it's
I?
good for your mind, your body, your soul. So how is
Can
it
I,
you are
can
more
I respond
active
May
to,
I?
to
when
Sabza?
you've had
Can I respond to Sabza?
intercourse?
A guy is really,
May I ask?
it's rare for
May
a
I
guy
ask a
to not
question?
be in the mood.
Okay, after Stefan, you can after you can go, Stefan.
A guy is really not in the mood. So when the opportunity comes, the guy will take it 90% of the time. I'm sure if my girl will come in the room right now, I'll be down. I'll be glad. It's so rare. I've had this month, I was lucky because it was my birthday. I said I had it twice. I was lucky because it was my birthday. And this other time, I caught her in the
Shame.
shower. Both luck.
oh,
I'm
but
sorry.
Sabza,
That's
Okay,
my
wait,
own
guys,
I'm
feelings.
really
wait.
But
Let's
he's
sorry.
give
right.
Stefan a chance. Charlie, Stefan, you can
Uh,
go.
I'll preface this with I've been married for almost 10 years, right? My wife still chases me around the house. Now, my question to the guys are when you decide to have intercourse with your woman, do you prioritize her orgasm before you enter her?
Mm,
to be honest, not
Respond.
all the time. When they have, you know,
Ah,
it
chai.
not
And then you expect your
fast.
girlfriend to have sex with you. Why would I want to
imagine.
have
Hey,
sex if I'm not
Listen,
orgasming?
If I've
Oh,
never
Okay,
actually.
guys,
there's a
guys,
question waiting to be answered. Answer the question.
the question is, do I prioritize her orgasms?
Yes.
Before
I, I'd
entering.
say, I'd say, uh, I'd say I do, but I can't control that because maybe I'm not the best, but I'll try. If the orgasm happens, maybe it
So
does,
there's
maybe
no
it does.
foreplay.
My brother, you
No.
mustn't treat it like a miracle. Don't treat the orgasm
Exactly.
like a miracle.
Stefan! Yes!
I'm not a P
That's
star. I
that
can't
is
guarantee an orgasm.
10
I'm not a
years
P
of
star.
experience.
my
Stefan,
brother. You
Stefan.
you can guarantee an orgasm. Firstly, with ladies, it works like this. Not all of them are the same. They
Facts.
all get stimulated differently, and you need to find out what that is. And then the second thing is, just because it worked tonight doesn't mean it's gonna work tomorrow night. So you need to constantly evolve and update your game and find out what's working for her in that moment. Listen with your
Stefan,
ears.
Stefan, I hear you, ne? I hear you. But can you guarantee it every time? 99%.
I can guarantee it 99%.
I,
99.9999%
you
because I
see,
make sure that my lady orgasms
me and
before I
Stefan.
enter
Charlie,
because I
don't
want
interject. Let
to,
Stefan speak.
my friend, I want to swim in. I don't have time for Sahara deserts. It is not a turn on for me.
Yes.
It's not stimulating for me. I want to swim in there. So for me, it is priority number one. She needs to orgasm at least twice before I enter. Then it's go time. And if you know your woman, those 2 orgasms can happen within the first 5 minutes. If you've been with her
Awesome.
long enough.
Maybe we suck.
There's always a room.
Maybe it's inexperience.
There's
Yeah,
always
maybe
a
it's
room for
inexperience or we suck.
improvement. There's always room for improvement, and that's how you learn. And here's another thing, just to add on to what Stefan says, that you as a woman yourself, you're supposed to know what makes you orgasm yourself without leaving it just up to your partner, and vice versa.
That's very true.
You cannot want to be pleasured if you don't know how to pleasure yourself.
That is very true. And I have a story time, but I don't know if it's that appropriate. But guys,
I feel like, Georgie, you can correct me if I'm wrong, but this is what works for my relationships when I am in relationships. I feel like talking through it also helps, like the during or whatever, especially like during the first couple of times when you're still trying to like figure out your significant other. I feel like talking through it works. Like, no, I don't like this move.
Absolutely.
So there you go, gents. How to have more sex.
Yeah,
Maybe apply, and then you'll tell us how many times you got it next month.
yeah, I can tell you I've done that since the beginning of my relationship, and I've said no more than my wife has said no to me.
Wow.
Because I don't always have the energy. Like,
Wow.
I've gotten a little bit lazy, but not to the point where I don't make an orgasm, to the point where I'm just like, I'm so tired, I just want to sleep.
Wow.
Yeah.
Hi, Stefan.
Maybe it's
I need a
because
few
you're married.
pointers because
She feels
damn,
inclined.
yo,
There you go,
Stefan,
Maybe
guys.
you need
because
that 10 years experience because damn,
my
I'm not
my
saying
frequency
Safaricom
is, I try minimum 3 times a week.
because it must be
That's
ready there.
heaven.
That is actually what it should be, to have a healthy relationship, to keep the spark alive. That is what you should aim for.
Oh, manje, man, why are you guys quiet? Are you still digesting the
They
information?
digesting, yeah, they swallowing what they just chewed on.
Yeah, we're listening and we are
The entire
learning.
taking notes
So
now.
we're taking
The
notes,
other
brother.
thing is, once you know and you've figured out what works for your woman, what doesn't, and what her orgasm feels like. That's why sometimes as a guy, when she's fully in the moment, you need to pull back and take it as a teaching moment and actually see what she's going through. Listen, feel, touch, taste. Don't always get lost in the moment, especially when you're
Stefan.
first
Stefan.
experiencing a girl in the first couple of months. Hold on.
Stefan.
Then when you've discovered, okay,
Indy, hold on,
just give me
hold
a
on.
second. Then when you've discovered, okay, this is what, because there's different kinds of orgasms as well. There's not just one. But when you've discovered, okay, this is what this kind of orgasm feels like, and this is what that one feels like, and that's what that one feels like, it will be impossible for you to go into a situation where you're like, I don't know if she's orgasmed or not. Because then you won't land up with that thing of the lady's faking her orgasm. Because you'll pick up straight away and you'll be like, something's wrong. And you'll stop and you'll ask, is everything okay? And you'll readjust and keep going in a different direction.
Stefan,
Indy?
for the guys.
I hear that, Stefan.
Question for the guys. Do y'all give head?
Bro, I'm not even gonna lie, yes.
Okay.
To my hand,
How about
yes.
OG?
Every time. Or most times, but 99.8% of the time.
Tabby has a question.
Yeah.
Tabby?
To the gentleman, do you have days of intercourse that are just dedicated to you from your woman? Like, do you have days where you just instead of it being a whole process, maybe you are the one that receives the head, or you're the one that receives some form of intimacy versus going to having like all round sex? It's mixed.
I think maybe Stefan can answer that. Stefan?
Guys,
Yeah. Oh, hell yes. Yeah, there are days where she prioritizes me to the max. And I'm like, damn. But that's also after she's had at least 2 orgasms, and then I become the priority, and she speaks me
sorry,
through it.
Stefan, I
She's
lost you
like,
there.
this. I'm saying that's also after she's at least had 2 orgasms, but she'll explain to me while we in the process, we communicate. She's like, I'm planning to do this, 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 and this to you. Obviously in a very sexual way. And I almost can't contain myself sometimes. But she delivers.
Ty, Andy?
Indy?
Yeah. Yeah. Those are the rounds where I said, yeah, sometimes you're high. When they are too much, it's chai, like the name says.
Can you repeat the question?
I was asking if you have days that are just dedicated to you in terms of intercourse.
Nah. Never. I'm still waiting on that day.
But why? Like, is it a matter of it's not something that you've introduced in the relationship? Is it like, why? What's stopping you?
Me, I just every chance I get, I feel like it's a blessing, and I don't take it for granted. I don't become picky, so I just take what's been offered.
But then
Papa, that's
limiting you
not
guys.
healthy in sex.
It's not. That's what I'm saying. That it feels like you guys lose your own bodily autonomy. Like, it's not just about the deed itself. It must be enjoyable for both parties. What's the point of having it if both parties aren't satisfied?
Regardless
What
if
happened to
it's more,
Princess?
I always enjoy. I wouldn't request showering if I wasn't enjoying it. Whether
We're not
she's
saying you're not
just
enjoying
catering to
it.
me.
I'm not saying you're not enjoying it, but I'm just saying the fact that you treat it like a gift because you get it so sparingly. And then there's days that are not just maybe like catered to, like, today I'm going to do this for my man, or the days that are just catered to your satisfaction.
I,
It's hard
me
actually.
and in the same boat.
Guys,
I
you
think
guys do understand that you guys have the power to like change the dynamic of that. Like, your
how
guys,
Where?
you introduce different things in during the
You
thing. You
talk
can,
about it. You
role
guys,
yeah,
play,
talk
role
about it.
play,
Again, guys,
role
also the
play.
other thing you have to understand, ne? I'm young. My partner is young. We can now I try to explore, do different things, different places, be spontaneous. If she says no, it's chai.
But why? Yo, nalang frustrate yo. Yes, sis.
Okay,
yeah, I'm
let's
so
welcome
stressed right now.
Touch. Welcome.
Hey,
Maybe Chai, you should
ta.
leave our hands now.
Yo,
Hey
touch.
everyone.
Yo, touch.
Hi.
How
Hello.
Hope everyone's good.
we
Good,
are.
good. You?
Yeah.
I'm good. I'm gonna mute for now because I'm still reading the topic and reading the room.
Oh, we forgot about that.
We're not even talking about the topic anymore, Abutuag.
You're no longer on the
We said we were
topic.
gonna wait for the next episode.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the topic has brought us to this topic that we are now.
Okay, so can somebody give me a heads up on what you were discussing?
We are talking about sex ed. We are giving these young men a sex ed. We have our esteemed guest, Mr. Stefan, who has been married for 10 years. We have Georgie, who I'm also going to assume is married as well. So we're talking about relationships and healthy sex lives in relationships. And these young men here have a sentiment towards sex. If they don't say no, right, to their significant others, because they know that if she were to say no, it's shy. So whatever chance that they get to have sexual intimacy with their significant others, they take it. So some of us are disagreeing with that because we feel like that's not healthy. And yeah, so it's just based around that. Wait, did I summarize it well, guys? If I didn't, please correct me wherever I went wrong.
It's not that like we every time they want and we don't want, we just say yes. Every time they want, it
Yeah,
just happens that we also want because we are always down most of the time. So
yeah.
yeah,
But
The
what
blood is
happens
still
is
running hot.
that's what I'm concerned about.
And it's also the question actually arose on me being very concerned about the fact that people are saying they're not having smicks in their relationships. So that's how this topic actually came about.
Okay, I'll just weigh in with the first argument. I believe for most guys, we usually don't say no, or we usually accept any offer because it's biological. Most men are, if you know, men are moved by what they see, and half of the time when we're looking at our woman, half of the time we're thinking about that. So whenever there's an offer, we happily accept. It's not like we this is one of the things that we it's like a reflex action. You really can't explain it. I won't say that men are more sure than women, but when it comes to that certain area, I feel like we always ready. In a nutshell, we always ready.
facts.
I'm still stressed. I'm sorry.
I was actually going to say the reason why when Touch said the reason why men don't say no, it's because they're greedy.
Huh?
You can tell them what I said.
That's a joke, guys. That's a joke.
People out, men out there having with real problems.
Yeah. My my wife says there's people out here with real problems. I don't have any problems.
She's right. This serious problem. I'm shocked. I'm like,
No, I
I,
told them what you said.
yeah, no, there is big problems. Like,
It's a gift.
can Stefan, can I ask you a favor? Can your wife give us a bit of, I don't know if she'll be willing to, can she give us a bit of, from a woman's point of view?
You want to give them some advice
About what?
for the guys that are struggling? They receive it as a gift. Like if it happens twice a month, it's good.
I don't know. It's more a thing of like, foreplay starts outside the bedroom though. So if the guy is constantly touching the girl, like even just in passing, and that kind of thing, it turns a woman on and making her feel sexy and stuff like that. I don't know. Hey, my sex drive is very high though. and I get it good. So I don't know.
Yes.
That is so beautiful. And
That's
it's true. It's true
wow.
what you say. It does
Did
start
you
out
put it
of the.
loud? Was it not muted?
No, I asked to give them advice. So what do you mean?
You didn't say, okay, here go, Nee. You just like,
How the
hey everyone.
Hello.
Sorry.
Hi.
Hello.
I love that.
He's on headphones, so I couldn't hear if you guys could, like, you guys were talking. I can hardly hear that.
My bad.
Sorry.
No,
You're
thank you.
sweetheart.
Thank you for
Hey,
that
yo, nah.
information. It helps a lot.
Then also, can I just say that I'm not disputing what you're saying. No, actually, I am. When people's like say that biologically, if you're gonna go with biology, right, women have a higher sex drive. So then it for me, you guys getting the cookie as a gift still it doesn't sit well with me because women have a higher sex drive, right? Hence why a lot of women feel unsatisfied with their snacks because a lot of men finish really quickly and the woman is still yet to reach her peak. So, guys, not
Can I explain that?
Carry on.
okay,
Uh,
so
the the thing is, that's why I just want to point this out first. That's why I said I wouldn't say that men are more sexual than men. What leads to that phenomenon is that first you have to understand that we as men, we are moved by what we see. It's one of the reasons why not 80%, not 100% of the time, but I would love to say 70% of the time, why you ladies dress up, because you know we are going to notice. We are moved by what we see. That's why if you want to seduce a man, you have to do certain things and dress in a certain kind of way, which means the rate at which we become sexual aroused is faster than the rate you guys get aroused at. That's why there is also need for a man. In most cases, doesn't need foreplay for him to be aroused. That's why it's imperative for a man, if he wants to arouse his woman, he has to master the art of foreplay. So for us men, I'm not saying men are more sexual than men, but when it comes to the rate at how we get aroused, I think we are always on point. We are always ready. We don't need much for us to be aroused. That's why I'm saying this leads to us easily accepting any offer that is there when it is offered.
wait. I think this is where you guys meet the fact. Quick question: when you are tired, do you tell your significant other, "No, I'm tired"?
Okay, let me. There's one of the things that I've personally experienced, not only with. Okay, let me not go there. I've just experienced this thing. When a man, in most cases, says no to smacks, in most cases, you get suspected. Kuri, if you are not, I don't know if it's what can I call it? Okay, what I'm trying to say is that if you say no to smacks in most cases, the woman suspects you. Kuri, if you're saying no to me, it means that you got it somewhere. You understand? So it's really a slippery slope for us guys, because all those things come into play, and you sometimes you really don't want to, or but because we are easily aroused, it's easy to seduce a man. It is easier to seduce a man than to seduce a woman. We are easily aroused. We can't say no in most cases.
That's what's concerning to me. That's
And
the exact problem, because I feel like, for example, now, in the context of me being a woman, right? If you as a significant other tell me you want to have sex with me and I'm tired and I say no, you're going to take that no, you're gonna take your L and you're gonna go to sleep, right? I find it concerning that in relationships men don't feel safe enough to say, no, baby, not today, I'm not in the mood. And I it wasn't actually it was actually something that I wasn't even aware was happening until you guys actually mentioned it, because the people that I see in relationships, when they don't want, when the guy doesn't want, he says no. So the point by my friend will come to me and be like, yo, Shinuki, I'm so angry, my boyfriend doesn't want to have snakes, but it's fine, I'll get him next week. You get what I mean? So I didn't even know that was like a whole thing whereby you guys can't even say no when you're tired. It's for me, it's no, it takes away the whole pleasure part of it, because I
Listen,
mean,
Sabs. Listen.
uh,
When when a girl offers, it's not that we are tired, but we're scared not to say we can't because we're tired. Every time, for me personally, every time she offers, I'm never tired. That maybe it's just me but every time she offers, I'm never tired. It's not that I'm scared to say, today, I was very busy. Now I'm tired. But if I say no, it's gonna hurt me in the future. No, every time she offers, like, I'm there, regardless.
Yeah, you get this boost of energy from somewhere. Could have
Yes,
been shed on by your
like
manager there the whole
your
day.
ancestors now are speaking to you. Your
we are
ancestors
No,
always
say,
but I'm
get
talking.
it,
fearless.
get it now.
It comes from somewhere, that energy. But after,
Yes, it's the
it's just like a
ancestors,
baby.
chief.
So what is the lesson learned tonight, that you need to be more?
Keep the fires burning 3 times a week.
Yes.
The
And it
lesson is
shouldn't feel like
communication
a
is key.
chore.
The fire should never burn out. Never,
Absolutely.
never.
Maybe this is
And
the reason
do
why girls
date
divorce
nights,
a lot.
do like share, and this is why it is so important for chores to be shared in the house, in the home.
Huh?
True.
No, honestly,
Chores.
because then it allows you the time
Chores.
to be with each other. Because nobody wants one partner to be so exhausted that they don't have time for you.
What do you mean by chores?
Ah,
everything,
come on. Why are you
every
guys so afraid of chores?
I
Yo,
I feel
and
like
I
Georgie,
and
I get
I.
out
Georgie,
at 7 o'clock. I
Georgie,
can't be coming home doing
whoa,
dishes.
Sabi wants to speak. Georgie, remember when I said that life happens? I was trying to allude to that. You see, there's usually power imbalances in relationships whereby I can't come back from work. I'm cooking, I'm cleaning. We have a child that I have also have to take care of, and then you think I'm gonna have time to be busy opening my legs for you? No, I'm tired. Go to sleep. Me, I'm tired. You get what I mean? But if we're sharing everything, we have more. I have more energy. You have more energy. We can initiate more things if we focus on ourselves as a couple outside of us being parents as well. Hence, why I was saying that people with kids also, their sex life will go down. If we focus on ourselves, like having date nights, like you said, and we remember that outside of being parents, we are also a couple. Those things, they also help with the whole keeping the fire burning and whatever. But if you don't want to do the chores, my guy, you're not gonna have sex. Oh, forget it. Even
Let
that
me
Sabsa,
2 months.
tell you something.
My
Sabsa,
lady
Even
agrees.
You
Yes.
can
But
cook, you can
yes,
clean, you can do everything around the house to make sure you get it. If she says no, it's chai.
but
Sabsa.
why?
no, but you're not listening. The thing is, she wouldn't necessarily say no if you assist. For example, if you guys have kids, she's cooking, you take turn to wash the kids or to do so, but there has to be that mutual sharing of the chores so that you both can have an early night most probably even have a bath together, shower together. Like you guys have to keep that going in your relationships.
And
Sabza,
imagine when you
And
wanna get
Sabza,
married.
question for Sabza.
yes.
So,
Also,
But it's also like, even if you do date night, it doesn't have to be going out, me. Even if it's just like cooking a meal, then eating it after the kids have gone to sleep, and like
Yes.
putting your phones down and actually just interacting and talking. We have a thing where in the mornings, half an hour after the youngest goes to school, we take time to actually talk. And then in the evening as well, we have like half an hour where we literally just talk about our day and everything. And it does make you feel closer to your partner. And when you feel closer to your partner, you're more inclined to have schmicks, as you guys call it.
question for
Absolutely.
Sabza. Question for Sabza, please.
Listening.
Are you seeing someone?
Currently, no.
Okay, okay. In a normal day, you couldn't find 30 minutes to direct towards your partner. 30 minutes.
Here's
And
the
you've been in
thing,
your life
right?
for 2 hours.
If we're living together, here's the thing. Here's the thing, right? If we're living together, okay, first of all, people make time for things that are important to them. We can all agree on that, right?
Facts.
Right?
Yes.
However, if ever I was busy cooking, I was cleaning, I was doing all of these things, and this is my unwind time, don't think I'm gonna have time for you because you didn't help me with those things. The thing is, a lot of men, I'm generalizing here, a lot of men, they weaponize their assistance in the sense of, okay, I will help you if I can get something out of it. But if I can't get something out of it, I'm not gonna do it. You get what I mean? But if you do it, like if it's a thing of beke every day, I know how motwaka, we cook at 6. By 7 we've already eaten. You know what I'm saying? It helps with even with your daily life. Everything is quicker. You spend more time together. You guys, everything is done. I'm not sitting there at 10 o'clock. Oh, sorry, I forgot that not even is so. I'm not sitting there at 10 o'clock washing dishes. I'm not worrying about you. What are you gonna eat? You're helping me take off the mental load of a lot of the labor that goes into a relationship, especially a relationship between people who are living together. Do you know what I mean? So that gives me time to actually initiate more and more of our sexual fantasies or whatever. But if I'm busy thinking about pots, pans, cleaning, mop, oh,
But women also weaponize things. Like, let's say we're not going on dates. I'm not doing anything. I'm not doing anything minor special. I'm not getting any because you also weaponize like gestures. It's the same thing in both ways. Men weaponize things and hands weaponize things.
but the thing is, with
Okay, man.
okay, yeah, touch.
Okay. I want to be as objective as I can with this thing. Um, since a lot of smacks depends on your mental health, on your mental well-being, I believe that I would love to side with the ladies with this one. I've noticed that when I become more helpful, it is given on a platter rather than the duty kind of thing. Because me, the duty kind of thing, it really turns me off. Because for me, it feels like crap. You understand? So I would love to experience the act where it's mutual, where I know we're on the same page, and I've realized that the more I do kind gestures like helping out in the house, fetching the kids, and what. The experience is totally different. It's totally different, and I like it like that. So I actually agree with the ladies that if you can actually help with the household chores, make sure that you you help where the help is necessary. It will go a long way in making sure that you get the fulfilling and satisfying act as a whole.
But now it feels like an obligation.
It's not an obligation. It's more a thing of, it's a partnership. The both of you are in this
Thank you,
together.
Stephen.
I cook as well. We take turns cooking, and when it's my turn to cook, sometimes I don't feel like cooking, but then I have to come up with something because it's my turn to cook, because it's also my responsibility to look after the family in that way, because we both work. I can't expect her to do all the housely duties when we're both working. You know, like we're both tired, so we share the responsibilities of looking after the home. So then when we do get time alone, and when it's our time, then it's our time. Then it's not one of us now still has to clean up the kitchen and all of that.
Even with hanging up your house
Absolutely.
and taking down.
Maybe it's just my traditional closer self. Maybe I don't know.
No, those traditions must be there in the sense where the submissive wife kind of thing. But at the end of the day, submissive wife doesn't mean slave. And that's where you guys get it wrong.
Not slaves, like not slaves.
No, but you make it out to be that. Because why would you want, does it make sense, like Stephen says, both of you are working, but you expect to sit with your feet up watching TV, flipping through channels, while your wife is doing the kids, the dinner, dishes, and you're still expecting her to give it up at night. It's not right.
Okay, listen. Me and my Han are both students. I'm 23. She's 22. We're both students. I'm doing a holiday job now. I come back home at 7. We rent a flat. I come back home at 7. At 7, leaving the house at 9. I don't have the energy to be doing dishes.
Okay, that's different because that's an understanding between the two of you. If you're going out for a job at 9 and obviously she'll tidy up while you're going to their job. But in a normal setting of a marriage
We're
where you
both
both work, you both come home at a certain time, you expect dinner on the table, the kids need to be bathed, fed, put to bed. It's a long list of things that need to be done. You can't expect your partner to be doing all of that.
I don't think it's an expectation. If she feels like that's what she wants to do, I oblige. I don't feel like it's an expectation. Me personally, I would prefer to get married when I know that I'm capable enough for that. My wife doesn't have to work. I think that's my aim. That's my goal. I'm not planning to get married if both of us will be working.
May I ask a question? May I ask a question? Once you have reached this goal that you want to, because there's another thing I want you to highlight. I want to highlight to you. And it's gonna be dependent on your answer. Once you guys you get to that point where you can afford to have your wife become a stay-at-home mom or wife or whatever, right? I want to understand, are you still going to expect her to do all of the household chores? Is this where the traditional Xhosa man in you comes into play?
No,
Hey,
can't
Chai,
expect.
you didn't
Depends.
say
It
it.
depends. If I provide and protect for over anything, at least the
Oh,
dishes, cleaning and washing the children, at least.
because the thing is also, I need you to understand that, and I hope if ever there's anyone who is going to be in a stay-at-home wife type of situation, right, whereby you go work and she's at home, just because she's at home 24/7 does not mean that you should not then contribute towards the household somehow. You being financially, you providing financially does not absorb you of your responsibilities of household chores. You get what I'm saying? Because you're gonna
I
still
hear
have the
you.
same, like you wanna get laid, but you're not gonna get laid because she's tired again. You get what I mean? It's regardless. Oh, regardless. Our parents' English.
Regardless, again.
Our parents' English, bagithi. But regardless of the circumstances, sorry, if both parties are working or if one party is working and the other isn't, household chores need to be 50-50. So
50-50 while being stay at
yes,
home. No,
Yes. The
can I
50
add, can I
is going to
can
be
I say something?
determined by you guys as a couple. You see, how does that look like?
Can I
But
say
they need to
something?
be fair.
Let's
Can
say
I
I'm
can I
working.
add something after that?
Let's say I'm
Yeah.
working 9 hours. So 30 minutes of dishes, 2 hours of getting the children ready for school, and 2 hours of cleaning. That's I feel like that's the bare minimum. That's the bare minimum. I feel like
The bare
The
minimum
bare
of what?
minimum of what?
A minimum of
doing
cleaning.
those chores, cooking,
For
cleaning
you or for her?
for her.
Okay. Here's the
The
thing,
bare
right?
minimum. I'm not getting that. The bare minimum of a stay-at-home mom.
Can I
Here's my
add
My
something
brother, do you
quickly?
understand that being a stay-at-home mom is a full-time job? It's a job.
Exactly.
Huh? We actually had this conversation the other day with
Yes,
my
I'm
wife.
not
It's a
undermining
job.
stay-at-home moms, but if I'm
Hmm.
working and everything is taken care of, the dishes, I shouldn't be worrying about home. Hey, I took a 9 hour shift. Now I have to do dishes when I get at home. I feel like that should be taken care of. Dishes. Maybe bathing children I can, but dishes and sweeping, and I
Like
can't.
I said,
Yes,
Andrew,
No.
He was on a
Andrew,
9 hour shift as well.
Andrew.
My brother,
Here's the thing, right?
like, do you understand? Hey, my brother. eh, Bro,
Andy, here's the thing. Like I
yes.
said, how the dishes or the chores are split is it varies from couple to couple. For example, ne, I hate washing dishes. There's nothing in this world I hate than washing dishes, right? But I hate cooking even more, right? So ideally, my significant other would be a person who would like cooking, right? And I would wash the dishes. I would sacrifice and wash the dishes, even though I hate them, right? Because that's the thing. I balance. We look to balance out whatever you are doing. You don't. Okay, it wouldn't be fair for you to cook and then also have to wash dishes. You get what I mean? So I will help
mhm.
you where I can by doing what by washing the dishes because I personally feel like as much as I don't like washing dishes, I hate cooking even more. So I don't wanna even want to deal with that, right? Ah, wait, before you leave, Stefan, last words before you leave. Words of wisdom from Stefan before he leaves, please.
Stephen, me and you must have a session, my brother. You
Yes.
are, we-
I just wanted to add to the whole chore thing. Oh, quickly. When it comes to a stay-at-home wife, from the ages of 1 to 7, you could say, those children, if you have children, they're a full-time job, meaning she's picking up behind that child every couple of hours. She's doing everything for that child. So if you've had a 9-hour shift, she's had a 9-hour shift. When you get home, she's just as tired as you are, and maybe she hasn't even gotten to the dishes yet, or there's one or two things that she hasn't gotten to. And if you expect her to still cover that and you still want some special time in the bedroom, it's a miss, unfortunately, because she's just as tired as you are.
Thank you, Stefan.
Which is why it's important when you get home to check in with your partner. Women only become, sorry, last thing, women only become a nagging wife when you don't acknowledge them as a human being and as an individual that gets tired and has emotions and has feelings, and you just expect them to be a housewife and a robot. That's when they
100%.
become naggers. Okay,
beautiful
good night.
advice, Stephen.
100%. Thank you.
Beautiful.
You're
Just
gonna go
like you
have
get
photo
bent
back.
out, bro, and it arises from there. They're not the same. You need to help, dog.
Stefan, thanks for joining. Good night to the wifey and everything of the best to you guys. You guys are doing amazing.
Stefan, namaste. Arigato, moyemos.
Have a lovely evening.
Yeah,
I
guys,
hear you,
it's
Chief. I hear you,
important
Chief.
that we take the time out to learn and to better ourselves. Ancient, what you doing while you sending messages? Yeah, it's very important, and I think we've got a lot to learn and a lot to work on ourselves, and we can avoid so much toxic, unnecessary situations like this on the board here if we just communicate, if we just do better by each other in relationships. We won't need to be sitting with having to figure out what this couple does next. Silence in court.
Okay, for me, I think one of the best things that happened to me when I was growing up is that I grew up in a family setup where, as a male child, and I had siblings, my sisters and all. There was no like there was no gender role based duty for us. So what my sisters could do, I could also do. We actually took turns to do household chores. So when I got married, for me, things like cooking, cleaning, and they were like an extension of me. They came natural to me because I grew up like that. So I find it funny when people try to ascribe them to a certain gender or what. Maybe it's just me and how I grew up, but I grew up like that. There was no girl, there was no boy in our household. What a girl could do, you could also do. Cleaning, it started from our own bedrooms. We had a nanny, but making the bed and everything, it was on you. Small things like washing your socks after school, and those small things, it was on you, though we had a nanny. So for me, it's easy.
It's me, Chief. I grew up the total opposite. My mother always did the chores. I have no siblings. My mother always did the chores. So, but the household chores, I did my own washing. I came maybe.
Awesome.
Yes, all the subjects.
Definitely did, because children emulate what they see, Jimmy. You definitely did.
We're subjects to the environments we grow up in. Crazy.
Yeah.
But I love my parents' dynamic. They married for like, I think for 8 years now. Yes.
Andy,
Sorry?
would you want the exact dynamic for yourself, or are there some
For
things
sure,
that you
for
would
sure, for sure.
you wouldn't change a thing about this dynamic?
I think there would be minor changes, but for sure.
Okay.
I think we always see people that have persevered, the people that have actually won this thing of being together for as long as it takes. And what we see is the end result, but we really ignore the factors that made them to be successful in that marriage. So it's just a word of advice to you, Andy. what we see on the surface is not really the end of it. You really have to go deeper and see the recipes and the ingredients that made them stay together for that long. You'll be surprised. Champions are not made in the ring. When we see Mike Tyson knocking somebody out, we see that and we think it's easy, but there's a whole lot of sweat and working that happens in the background that we don't see. Yeah, it's the same with marriage. You'll be surprised with the kind of sacrifices that both of them had to make, the kind of compromising that both of them have to make. It's a wonderful thing. I celebrate such things. And if you really want to go at it, I think you really have to look deeper when it comes to what are the things that they did for them to last that long.
And also, just to add on to what you're saying, ne? I'm gonna go a little bit off topic, but it's kind of related to what you're saying, right? A lot of times, you find a lot of men complaining that women are not traditional or whatever, right? And that's because we were raised by moms who would tell us to not do what they did. You get what I mean? So, a lot of the times, a lot of men, I'm not saying all of them, obviously, I feel like this goes without having to be said, but yeah, a lot of the time, men don't necessarily see beyond what they're like surface level. They don't necessarily go deeper than that. All they know is mama likes cooking pap, but sometimes they don't even know who the mama likes rice. She just makes pap because papa or rata papa, and you might as well just do whatever he wants, right? Um, what I'm saying with that is just that it goes back to what Tash is saying, which we don't always know the depth of what's going on in a marriage. We don't always know which are all parties satisfied with what's going on, and if there are any aspects of what they have that they would change. I'm not trying to discredit your parents' love for each other or anything. That's beautiful that they've been together for so long, but sometimes I feel like when we sit down with people separately and we ask them, is there anything you would like to change, and you have that conversation with her, I think that might enlighten you on some things that you might not want to take alongside with you for your own marriage, so that your wife doesn't face those things in silence as well. I don't know if I'm making sense, but yeah.
I hear you, Chief. I hear you.
That was deep.
I'm leaving. Tabi says she's leaving.
No, I was saying goodnight to Georgie.
Wait, Georgie, you're leaving. Georgie, Machi, what's going on? She's going on tea. She's coming back. Machi.
I think she's busy now.
I think she's probably busy.
I'm muted. That's why you guys can't hear me. Yeah, I'm saying I'm out.
Wait, before you leave, last words of wisdom for the night.
Guys, please keep it real with your partners in the bedroom. Keep it spicy, keep it sparky.
It's always the
But
bedroom.
also help with the chores. Good night.
Night.
Good night.
Always the bedroom.
Good night.
Night, Georgie.
Nice.
Good night.
Good night, Georgie.
Mr. Ancient is asleep
Another
Nah,
one
not
is falling
sleeping.
now.
Not
because
yet. I'm not
he had
sleeping.
his favorite topic and he didn't even enter once.
I'm not sleeping yet. I'm sleeping now though, but I'm not sleeping yet. Torch is a moderator in the room, so he has the powers to add or remove anybody. The life can continue, of course, always without me. I sleep when I see this
Mr.
question, when I
Ancient,
see these messages, I just sleep on it. They make me sleep, so it's fine.
Mr. Ancient, they said you didn't
Mr.
enter.
Ancient, hold on. We had that puzzle situation, ne? if that puzzle situation happens, does Touch have your personal number?
No, he doesn't. And I don't think
So
anybody.
basically, when the puzzle happens, it's shy. We must all go
I don't
back to
think
sleep.
even Jordina didn't have it. I don't think anybody here on the panel has my number. Let me see the
Yeah,
comment.
because it's only Brown and who else? That other guy.
Yeah, there are quite a few people. Brown, Sia, Umzali, what was her name? Glow. Yeah, a couple of people do have my numbers as well. But here, I don't see anybody here. Guys, do you want to
Okay.
continue for the night? That's the question. Do you want to continue this live? I don't mind. Can keep it open. Do you want to continue this live?
Tato, do you want to continue the live?
I might leave soon.
Okay, so that's a no. Chai, do you want to continue the live?
I'm cool with whatever y'all are cool with.
Mara Chai. Okay, but it's fine. So we're going to say yes. Touch, do you want to continue the live? Touch is
Okay. I think we should call it a night. We're having this awkward moments where we both silent. I think that unless if we change the topic, because whatever we're discussing on, it's exhausted.
Yeah, new topic now.
Okay.
If we're going to continue, let's change the topic.
So all parties, if we change the topic, we can continue with the live.
Yeah.
Call it a night,
Definitely.
darling.
Tabi wants to call it a night. So we have Tato and Tabi and Touch, who possibly wants us to call it a night. So Minimubusi, we have to call it a night, Gadlala Bafit. But also, guys, it's getting to the wee hours of Buloiville and
I'll see you guys tomorrow for episode 2.
I think we should
Yeah.
call it a night, because these people can't find us awake. They must think that their things are waking.
Yeah.
So yeah, everyone have a lovely evening. Thank you so much for the frustration and the amazing conversation. And
Yes, you
Mr.
guys.
Ancient, tomorrow we need as much context as we can get. We are not going to go back and forth with this. We can't be having conspiracy theories, please.
Question for Ancient before we go. Is the bro abusive in this relationship?
Nah, he's not. Not
This is the amount of context you applied, my
not as much as
boy.
I know. He's not. And also,
Listen, here's the
Sabza,
question you must ask her. Ask her if the
Sabza,
guy is abusive. Ne?
Because now
you
we are
guys
making
must, you
prejudgments
guys
now.
must send me stories. Send me stories of people you know, or tell them to send me stories. Let me put it. Let's fill my DMs. That's how I'll start having options and maybe contacts, as you said. Right? And also, the beautiful thing is, you see how far we're able to go with just what we have, guys. It's like a movie. You don't get, oh, Umzali just joined. We're not going off. This live is not ending. Umzali just came. It's like a movie. You don't know. You may think you have all the information as episode 1 is ending, and then boom, episode 2 comes, and you're like, yo, hi guys, and then it just keeps
But
going,
we
just
know,
keeps.
Mr. Ancient, we know that episode 2 usually is the last episode until the
No, it's
conversation.
not. That's the mistake you're making. The
You
reason
mean
why I
like in
don't
the
stretch to episode 3, episode 3 is because I don't want to get boring. Listen, we've
Yes, that's
we've
what I'm
addressed
talking
4
about.
stories. We've addressed 4 different stories now. In the coming
Yes,
weeks, we are going to go back to those stories. We're going to start episode 3, 4, and so on in the coming weeks. But I
yes,
don't
that's
want
what
to
I.
give you a whole story for a whole week. It gets boring. For a whole week, it gets boring.
Well,
Today I
Tato,
was
in,
listening so much. Wait, Tato, you said you have a question.
Yeah, I wanted to know, like, do we ever get like updates on like our advice worked or didn't work or what the person
Yeah,
did?
yeah, because these are ongoing stories. Like as we are discussing it, they are going through it.
Okay.
yeah, so for the ones that have weddings planned, when their wedding come, you may be invited to the wedding. Prepare to eat wedding rice and food.
Are we obligated to take the side of the person who sent in the topic?
no.
Oh,
Yeah, no,
No.
you're not. You're not. They just need advice. If you want them to end this thing, they need to end it. If you want them to, like the one who had an affair with her colleague at work, right? And now she's pregnant, and
that's
the
a bomb
partner,
now.
yeah, the partner doesn't know that it's the colleagues, but the partner know that she's pregnant, but the colleague does not know that she's pregnant. So the colleague does not even know now that he has a child somewhere, So what's going on? Yeah. So
She
that's
should
also
bring
going.
someone that she knows that can protect her, and then tell the guy. Cause me, if I was the guy, yeah, I'd flip. I would flip.
No,
The child
the
would.
guy knows she's pregnant, but the guy thinks it is his.
That's the thing. She should tell me that. She should tell the guy that it's not yours, chief. Because if I was in his shoes and I found out after the child was born, I would
Well,
have so much hate and resentment towards her. It'd be worse.
well,
Exactly. Because is some families have ways to identify the child without even a DNA test. They have ways to identify if the child is theirs or not. Now imagine that
Exactly.
one party who's always smoking sniff comes and is like, this child is not ours. Then what?
but guys, before we proceed, let us welcome my queen, my first lady, my darling, my Umzali, my baby,
Yeah, this is me trying to be a lady and not say anything. Hi.
my baby. Hello,
I'm sorry.
hello.
Is this Mrs. Ancient?
Yes,
Yes.
yes, it's the one and only. Yeah.
Umzali, how are you?
I'm alright. How are you, Touch?
I'm good. How's the baby?
She's fantastic.
Yeah, that's lovely.
She still doesn't like me much, but yeah, we're gonna be working on that.
Don't
Question for the
worry.
ladies. Would you date a guy with kids?
No.
I married a guy with a kid, so yeah.
No.
Okay.
I don't
Go for
know.
Samsa.
And at the time, I didn't have a child, so yeah.
No.
Okay. How's the experience?
Well, for me, it was a beautiful experience. I don't wanna lie. His son was fantastic. We still have a good relationship now, even after the father has passed.
Oh,
No.
okay.
There was no baby mama drama, the way people like to make it out to be.
And
For
skipping
me, it was a
the
beautiful experience.
9 months of pain now.
Pardon?
Skipping the 9 months of pain now.
Now my 9 months has been great. Okay, my 9 months has been a bit of an emotional one, but the end result is fantastic.
Yes, yes.
The end
Well,
result.
guys,
Yeah.
before it gets complicated, Umzali, you're welcome. I don't know how long you're here for. So this live was about to end now, but some people still wanted to stretch it, and now
But
I
you
want to
can, you
take a
can
break.
really find your people. No, I'm starting to feel like this is you living out your novel fantasies with us. I saw
Question for Chai.
So Umzali, since you are here, I'm going to let the live run and continue. Should anything go wrong,
Oh,
you have my numbers. I can start it again.
is it because of me?
I'm very
Right.
sure.
You're welcome, everybody. You're welcome.
Thank you. Chai.
Arigato.
So if the live goes off, for example, just pass me. I'll wake up. I'll
But
start it
are
again.
these real people though? I need to verify this. So please show us the inboxes next time.
There's no
Screenshot
way.
the inboxes.
There's no way. Okay, you know what? For you to demand me to show you the inbox, just assume they are my stories made up. Just take it as it is. They are not real people. Just assume it's me working on my fantasies. I saw a gay guy walking today on the street. I'm
Then
thinking,
I'm
let me
gonna
create
give
a
out the
story.
most toxic advice ever. So please, if this is
Give,
what people like,
give. That's why we are here. Give those advices. Make it
if
messy.
this is real life, it's a different scenario, okay?
Make it messy, girl. Make it messy. Make it messy.
Yo,
That's the idea. The idea is to create a mess. Because I mean, believe me, you think some of these people haven't made up their mind on what they want to do. They have. They just want to know if they are if they are the only ones who are crazy enough to
Better
think
that
about it.
idea.
pardon?
I said I feel like they, like Mr. Ancient is saying, I feel like they have made their decision. They just want to see if anyone thinks the way they think.
No,
It's
that's not the case. A lot of the time, it's not.
I feel like they
doubt
need
it.
investigation.
I really think it'll be somebody who will be. Yes, they know that okay, the situation is wrong and toxic, right? But sometimes somebody needs that final push to say, you know what, this is the decision you should be making. Or sometimes it might be somebody, if these are real people and not you testing out your short story skills. But or sometimes it will be somebody who just will be looking for certain validation, but ends up realizing that no, maybe I'm crazy for real, you know. Nobody will
Yeah.
come here with their mind made up. If your mind is made up, you don't have the time to be writing out short stories for Mr. Ancient.
So Umzali, give me on a scale of 0 to 10, rate my short story skills.
Come with another one tomorrow. I'll give you. I will give you a proper rating.
Wait.
The
First
only
of all,
true stories,
tomorrow
calm
is going to
down.
be episode 2, right? And yesterday you were not here to see the episode 2 of the episode 1 you started. I think
Oh my gosh,
I sent you I gave you a hint anyway.
everything.
So yeah, the story of yesterday, by the way, there's a child involved, right? And then there's a job prospect involved. So it got a bit messy. But episode
And
3 and
somebody inboxed me as well. But okay, I would say you like, but somebody did inbox me actually. But yeah, I will come with it as soon as you are done with your series.
Nah, send it to me. Send it to me. Let me craft it out. Yeah, somebody was calling me. Is it Chai or Andy?
No, it's not me.
Andy,
I
are
was
you
just
calling?
reacting.
Oh, Andy, you gave me 9.2 over 10.
Yes.
Really?
Yes.
Why is that? Tato is saying I know how to write lay as well.
I agree. Your stories are
Tato, yeah, no, you do.
sublime.
Yeah, but I don't want to give him a rating now. You'll give him a big head. He doesn't need one. So
I don't need a big head. I have a bigger cap. Let's continue.
oh my, which head are we talking about, sir?
You're missing 0.8 for the
Hey,
content.
yo, am I sensing a bit of flirting going on? Like we're in the
Husband and
room
wife,
here.
Sana. Husband and
Flirting, what's that? That's for kids. Who does that?
Ah,
Hey,
good night.
yo, you never know,
He
eh?
needs word of advice. Wise words. Touch.
No, Taj is always giving out wise words, Shamian, and no lies. I don't know what he said, but I'm with him. So
there are a
Nzali.
lot of old men here. It's
Nzali. No le kae maobane ngwanyana. So I kere moshimane vele e le taba ya hore the guy, you remember the last time na re botsa what should he do, I kere
yeah.
sharp player ya tla ge moshimane ke taba ya hore now the girlfriend told him Ugusi she's 4 weeks pregnant.
Oh.
Mo di ma 4 weeks pregnant jwalo, the father-in-law, like the girl's father, recommended him for his dream job. And
Yeah,
he
he's
got
a
it.
gigolo. I know. I picked that up. I picked up that he's a gigolo, and also, Kanti, why are you getting told that, hey, babe, I'm 4 weeks pregnant? Where are you when she's finding this out?
No. The girlfriend did not just tell him that she's for the girl. So the girlfriend did not tell him over the phone why she was confessing. No, he knew that the girlfriend was pregnant. I get it. That's why they are planning for a wedding. The wedding is in 2 weeks. He always knew about this, right? Yeah. So the problem now is with this information that I know, and this new information coming.
Carry on with the wedding for the plot. That's all we can say at this point. Just for the plot, carry on with the wedding. I want to see something.
If I carry on with the wedding, I'll be playing into your expectations. No, I need to give you another twist. I'll give you a twist. Don't worry. We'll take a break from this too.
On this current one, Samantha, our blesser, Batung, yo,
she's a blesser in this one. This one, Samantha, thank you. Thank you. Whenever you come to my live, I know it shakes. The ground shakes. Move on. You see, people like you, if you want to come on the panel anytime, as soon as you request, I'm dropping everybody and bringing
drop
you
them
first.
all. Drop them all.
And then we'll then decide who to bring up again.
Drop them all, especially Chai, because he doesn't have a proper profile picture. Drop them all. I'm joking.
Hey, what are you
Chai is
I
Chai.
said I'm joking.
Mr. Ancient doesn't have a
Speaking
profile
of
picture.
profile pictures, did you go to the march today?
I was at work today.
No, I didn't go to the march. I'm just
I
waiting
supported
for.
home.
Mina, I'm under postpartum lockdown, so yeah.
I actually attended the
What
Even
I'm
botanical
going
saying,
outside
gardens.
for me is a crime, so yeah.
yes, because of the 3 months, ne?
Yeah,
Ah,
gosh, I'm gonna
oh,
go crazy, but
number
okay.
two.
Excuse me?
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Our little cocoa melon with the watermelon. Oh, but
When the
You
live
must also
gang,
come here and cook us, eh?
she will. She seems like a
Oh,
feisty
it's
one.
a
She will.
she.
Yeah.
Njani seminjani.
And
Njani.
Semi, do you not know that the hand that giveth is more blessed than the hand that taketh?
It's giving Bible.
Impinyana.
It's giving
Yeah,
Bible.
Clock it.
but back to this this human and their situation that they are going through. Mina, I was lady, sorry. Yes. This
So
guy
she
just doesn't want to be a part of this child's life. It's not a matter of him doubting who the child is. He's been sleeping with you, and now suddenly he's saying it's not his Njani.
because you slept with the gay friend
Did she
who
sleep
isn't
with him?
gay.
Hey,
Did
I
she
think
sleep
we
with
have
him?
discovered their friend is not gay.
Oh, she slept with him. Oh,
Yeah.
damn.
He is
And
not
she
The
gay.
group was
Mina,
the
I
group was
suspect
playing a
he
long
took
game.
advantage of her. Mina, I don't care who says what. The guy took advantage of her.
Oh,
So it's
snap.
that's essay or something.
Yeah, it's SA.
So
Ah,
Umzali,
everything is
Umzali,
essay now.
What?
Umzali. So
Wait, what?
Umzali, see, I told him what happened, and as
Yeah,
usual, he
everything
gave
is
me a
essay
shoulder
now.
to cry on, right?
Oh.
But this time the unexpected happened.
Oh, damn.
Question for Sabza.
Hmm?
So let's say we are friends, and you and your guy broke up, and then you come over to my crib, and then I give you a shoulder to cry on, and then one thing leads to another. Did I essay you?
No, listen, right? When it comes to the
Exactly.
listen to me. Let me tell you why I'm saying it's SA, right? Whoever was the most sober in that situation took advantage of the other.
Hi, Subs.
How
Hi,
can you
Subs.
measure
Hi, Subs.
soberness?
Hi, Subs.
No,
No.
because
I normally like to agree with you, but not now. Not here.
Yes, thank you,
No.
Mzali.
No.
no, for me,
You're being
whoever was the
toxic. You're being
I'm
toxic.
not. For
You are.
example, if girl, no, if that
No, can I please, before you go further, can I just cut you there? Because, I don't like it when people throw around people being great all recklessly and willingly. And in this case, it's very reckless because nobody spoke about being SA
Exactly.
here. She said the unexpected happened. One thing led to another, regardless of who was sober and who was drunk. She did not say that there was any great that took place here. And here you are jumping to that conclusion. You are making it difficult. No, let me finish. You are making it difficult for real cases to be taken seriously. You can't have a purple profile picture on and still be throwing out such toxic accusations where they don't belong.
No, but a drunk person can't consent, guys. Once I'm saying this, whoever was sober and
I won't walk around saying I was essayed. And what kind of drunkenness? Then stop drinking if that's what being drunk does to you. No, Assos.
But drunk people can't consent, guys. Even constitutionally, they tell you
Then she was not essayed if drunk people can't consent. Then she wasn't essayed.
Okay, if they were both drunk, then who was essayed?
That's why I'm saying, Gusi, whoever was the most sober, essayed.
So now,
Wait.
do you have a what is that thing that checks that you're drunk or not? That a breathalyzer to check who's drunker than the other before I saw racism.
No, Mara, not as a person like you can't.
Sabza.
You're making it hard for people to fight for real cases. Don't do
I don't
that.
know if it was SA, but it was definitely predatory. Like this person had this agenda in their mind. Like it wasn't a heat of the moment.
Did he though?
Exactly.
There's no way he didn't. There's no way he didn't.
Sabza.
Okay, so
a straight woman, guys. No, there's no way. There's no gay man, and actually gay man, a man who's attracted to other men who gets horny over women. There is no such.
Yeah, he got horny over. Maybe he's not gay, but to say
if they said bisexual, I was gonna understand. Gay, No, never.
Yeah, but there was no essaying here. There was no. This
No.
woman also slept with the person that she assumed she managed to get horny for someone she thought was gay.
There's something wrong in the head now with this one now also.
So now must
So
okay.
this one now is becoming another one now. It's a
Who's
conspiracy
actually
now.
essaying the other here? No. And we can't use being drunk as an excuse because now we're gonna be throwing people in jail
False
for
accusation.
And question for
not
Sabza.
never mind false accusations, right? There are situations that take place where somebody gets raped for real, without using the excuse of alcohol, without using any other excuse. And if alcohol makes you unable to consent to those extents, stop
Then you should
drinking. It's toxic for you.
yes.
Why are you still drinking?
Yeah.
Mara, guys, constitutionally speaking, even now you're court, for the fact that the person was drunk, it means the person cannot consent. Therefore, it qualifies as
Do
sexual
you know
assault.
why that is? That is because people normally, when somebody is drunk, sometimes because of the club culture where people would put date rape drugs and undetectable drugs in your liquor. That's where it stems from. So when we are throwing away, I can't be behind you on this one.
Question for Sabza. Question for
Until we get
Sabza.
part two, I still stand by what I said. I stand to be corrected, but for now, I'm still standing on what I said.
Question for Sabza. Let's say
What happened to innocent until proven guilty? I saw as a sister.
it's gone now. It's gone.
Now you're
Sabza.
guilty.
That one it never applied here.
Sabza. Sabza. So what if the broom drank Savannah and the Han drank Hennessy? So does that mean the Han raped the dude?
If she was more sober than him, yes, because he can't consent.
Nah, I don't think you believe that. I don't think you believe that.
He can
Yeah, I
consent
do.
under any condition.
Mina inimlahleka abantwana babantejele for no reason.
About gender. My biggest
Catcalling now is SA. Do you know that catcalling now considered SA most
Yes,
countries?
catcalling can be essayed really, yes.
harassment.
Nah.
That is
Yes.
harassment. Catcalling is
SH,
harassment.
not SA.
You cannot come there from wherever you come from without my consent. Hey, my baby, your lips look so good. They look like they would look good on my dick. Well, who the fuck wants to hear that?
So I should go if I do that, for example, if I do that, so I should go into jail for 25 years.
Yes.
Yes, because you're behaving like a barbaric pig. Why must you do that?
Wow.
Why are
That
you
is
looking
crazy
at me
now.
and thinking about me undressed without my consent? No, behave yourself. And not only are you thinking about me, you are actually we are pimsela lentole.
So if I'm in the gym and I take off my shirt and a hand says nice abs, she should go to jail for 25 years.
Yes, that's harassment.
It should be uncomfortable, yes.
Harassment.
Yes.
If it makes you uncomfortable,
You
that's
know 25
harassment.
years. You know
Yes.
25 years.
She will also think Uguti next time I mustn't sexualize people's sons.
Yes.
Did you know that a Han was drowning at some place? Don't know if it was in SA, but
It was
a
no,
Han
it
was
was
drowning,
USA.
and a
It was
guy
USA.
helped her, but the guy was sued for touching her without consent.
Yes.
Do you
That
know
was
those
Yeah.
things?
Okay, listen, with USA, the problem with USA, they take everything to the most dramatic end of it, right? In South Africa, that wouldn't apply because of the fact that they saved your life. As long as they didn't do anything after. You get what I mean? If it was during the act of they saved your life and they left you alone, then
Catcalling
that
deserves 25 years. It's crazy.
yes.
Yes, it does.
It's crazy.
Yes, it does.
Yeah, it deserves a lawsuit, but not 25 years.
No, it deserves 25 years.
Yes, men will not learn until there's tangible.
So that you know not to do it.
So
No
if
matter.
I come over and say you look stunning, I should go to jail for 25 years.
That's a
Stunning.
compliment.
That's not a sexual word term.
That's a compliment. Men need to differentiate between a compliment and sexual harassment. Catcalling and compliments are not the same thing. If you tell me hi sis unjani, yazi umuhle kanjani, thank you putting your right sharp, and then you leave, that's a compliment. If you come here now, you told me I'm pretty, I said thank you, and you're like, okay, ngicela ama number wakho manje, I say no, and now you start harassing me, go to jail.
For 25 years.
Yes, go to jail. You don't know how to behave like a human being. You're a
Yeah,
barbaric.
you guys don't understand the gravitas of 25 years.
No,
25 years. I haven't lived 25 years and I should go to jail for 25 years. That's crazy.
No, men don't understand the gravitas of sexual assault and catcalling. They don't understand the gravitas of
That's
that.
crazy.
Do you
It's not.
know, okay, Andy, do you know how uncomfortable it is for a woman to walk down a street when when there's two or more men?
I would never understand.
Do you know also, I'll tell you, if you live in a complex, for example, and there's gentlemen just having their drinks outside, you'd rather use the round exit than use that very exit where gentlemen are sitting and having their drinks. Why do you think that is?
Yeah, I would never understand. Enlighten me.
Exactly.
Because of
So maybe
properly.
25 years will make you understand.
25 years.
Yes.
Like if women, I'm not trying to be like
You
sexist
know
or
the
something.
pain of
If
Uguti
you're
Mina,
around the
I'll be
country, I
in
would
my
be feeling,
house.
would
I'll
be
be where
feeling
I pay. When I, as a man, if there's multiple women, you can, and there's somewhere, let's say at a park or somewhere where you pay rent, you can walk as freely as you want because you pay rent. But as a woman, you have to think twice about where you're walking because you know, even if they don't say anything, their looks, just their eyes will say 1,000 words.
Okay, question for you all. Who do you think experience more physical violence or assault?
Mina hlukana nabo. Ngeke.
I'm just asking a question.
Mina
Who
hlukana nabo when it
experience
comes to the men or woman
physical
thing.
assault more?
Here's the thing with the physical assault thing, women, right? In the sense of we say that because the people, listen, the reason why we say that is because the people who report the most are women. We don't know men's stats because men don't talk. So we
And there
can't
are
compare.
men's stats. Did you know that the 6,000 women die a year due to physical violence and assault, and 23,000 men die a year? Did you know that?
That's because y'all are probably fighting each other anyway, and then somebody loses the fight.
But that's victim blaming. You're
But
blaming
the
other men
That's not
for other
victim
men's
blaming.
issues.
That's what happens.
it's
It's
not.
not.
But you're
It's not
blaming other
victim.
men for other men's problems.
No. Here's the thing, you guys are acting
So,
like those
okay,
60,
wait, wait,
those
wait, wait,
23,
wait,
those 23 men are
wait,
being killed by
wait,
women. They are not.
wait,
The perpetrators of those acts
Okay,
are
fair. Yazin
wait,
uzagahlona guy.
wait,
Also, you men are scared of men, ne? So imagine how
wait,
scared of men, ne? So imagine how.
a drug dealer, and a drug dealer shoots him in the head. Do you think the boy deserves it because it was done by another dude?
Who said he deserves it?
no one is saying
Exactly.
that.
So you can't victim blame, say, hi, it's other men, it's other men.
We're not
They're still
victim
What we
victims.
are saying, the point here
no.
is men
You're not
generally
understanding
nje
the point.
niyathusa. Niyasithusa sonke nize niyazithusa kwanina. You understand? Like
There's the
What are the
difference between
problems? You
6,000
guys
and 23,000
victimize
is crazy.
Here's the
It is.
thing, Andy, you're not listening.
I hear you.
Men who victimize other men are the problem. We're not saying that men who are victims are the problem. The men who victimize other men are the problem. If this 23,000 that you were talking about was women who did that to men, we'd be having a completely different conversation. Majority of those men are victimized by other men. They are gay men who can tell you they got sexually assaulted, they got raped by other men trying to tell them I'm going to indoda. Uzoba indoda. Do you understand? Other men are
I hear
doing it. That
you.
is the problem. We're not victim blaming.
hey, but I don't see how another straight man will be eager to making. All I'm saying is the men that are saying is those that don't want to come out of the closet because ain't no way a straight man is gonna be eager to
But
make another man a man.
but to answer
By
substance,
performing male action.
okay.
Yeah.
If a Han grapes a dude, she's likely to do like 2 to 5 years. So a dude who's catcalling should do 25.
That I
That's
fight
crazy.
no, you should be fighting the law that says 2 to 5 years, not
It's
fighting the court
crazy.
calling law. You are fighting
That's
the wrong fight.
but I think everyone knows that the law is lighter on women. I think that's
No, listen.
You are
common
fighting
knowledge.
the wrong fight.
I think
Listen.
it's common knowledge.
My man,
Family
I
courts,
listen,
legal
Andy. I hear
courts, crime,
listen,
law.
Andy. Men are even lucky if ever they do report their rape case and it gets taken seriously. And
Great,
the
guys.
women,
Please, 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 please,
they are
please.
very lucky because they
TikTok
are
friendly
women
lingo.
who have evidence, who have everything on their case, and that case will still be dismissed back. There's not enough evidence. So you can't argue with the law is more lenient on women. It's more lenient on holding men accountable. You can't argue that. The fact that woman whoever sexually assaulted that man even got to go to
Make
jail.
sure Lisa TikTok lingo, please, ma'am. TikTok friendly lingo.
Sorry, I keep on forgetting that. I'm so sorry.
Uh-huh.
I can hear you are passionate.
Yo, a patient is coming.
Ty, are you hearing this? Catcalling deserves 25 years.
Yes.
Damn.
My
Stop
brother,
it.
my brother as
You know that the
as a
solution to that
person.
is simple when I envy. Just don't catcall. That's it. There's no
Shut
need
up,
to
25.
go
bro.
through, jump through. It's
Shut
not
up,
as
bro.
25.
And when
It's
you see another
crazy.
man catcall, when you see another man, because the thing is, ne, the problem with a lot of societal issues we have, ne, it's not the societal issue itself, it's the bystanders that are just watching and doing nothing about it.
Hayi. Sabza
In this
kumele
case,
Yabona man. Yabona man.
So it's
mina I will
our fault
forever
Indaba
now.
be,
yabantu
mina, even if I was a man,
abayithumbe like
I would
Was
forever
not
be a
saying guys
bystander.
don't.
Hayi kaphi, hayi ibambe lapho bop.
I
Whose
finish
child must go and get and intervene in some of these things? Kuyafana kuthiwa GBV, a woman will be beaten, men stand up. What must men do?
Ngiyadutshulwa manje.
guys didn't
Chief,
Mzali,
hey,
who
it's rough out here.
I finish.
That's why there's trained personnel, there's trained professionals to deal with these things. So if you can't get a trained professional to intervene, mina bengubani?
Mzali,
Okay, question for Umzali.
can
You
I
know that
finish? Can I
question for
finish?
yes,
Can
yes,
I finish?
yes.
Right? When I say bystanders, I'm not just talking about if Wayana Washapiwa and then Halikini Montweng Ew. I'm talking about in your communities as men, when your guy is like, yeah, give me shapile mang. What are you guys doing to hold him accountable to that rubbish? The more you guys hold each other accountable in your own circles, the less likely it is the perpetrator is going to be comfortable doing what they're doing.
Babza umkenke ngumkenke. You understand?
Chai, agree with me or disagree. It's just
Yeah.
in a guy's like best interest to mind their own business.
Bro. It's
It's in
if
our
I want
best
to
interest to
survive
mind our
another
own
day.
business.
I will
If I want
strongly
to survive
agree
another
with
day.
you. Exactly. I will strongly
Listen,
agree with you on that one. A lot of people
here's another
bafela
thing.
manyala.
Here's
And then
another
just after
thing.
somebody else, and somebody is just after Mina, my lover has died. My person, my brother, my lover, my father has died from intervening on your tips or whatever you're going through. When you go back to that very man that you
Yeah.
are there
Question for
visiting
You
him
Umzali.
in
don't know
jail
how
on the
it started.
Question
You
for
don't know
Umzali
how
now.
it's gonna end. It's none
Of
of my
catcalling.
business.
Mzali,
There are situations where you can intervene. There are situations where you cannot intervene. Pick your
I don't
battle.
feel like there's a situation you can intervene in. The
no,
only way you can intervene is by bringing the law.
we were
Bring in
speaking,
the law.
Mzali, we were speaking in the
But the law
context
is
of
failing.
catcalling. But Mzali, we were speaking in the context of catcalling. You can't take a catcalling like nothing in the context of catcalling, and then you take it like you make it like a dramatic thing.
Okay, fine. Okay, even in the
Question.
context of catcalling, let me tell you, the men who catcall ne, are not
Stop
normally
it.
are not normally in the company of sound-minded men anyway.
Facts.
They are. Show me your friends, and I'll show you your future.
Tabza, can you make an example of
It's
catcalling?
very rare that you find a man of sound mind hanging out with a catcaller. It's very like. And also, that catcalling situation can turn violent if somebody else intervenes because it will start off with, I'm chidunga dating. To ungitshelani wena ungitshela ilogo I fuck off when ubani wena
Exactly.
and then it escalates
Usuyungipha
and then it's a
manje.
whole fucked up situation. No, I don't believe
Zaphiwa
that.
nguwe manje.
People need to learn
Elala
to
nawe
behave
mina.
themselves and not.
Attracted to amadoda mina.
Can you make an example of catcalling, Sabza?
But mom, do you can go for the example it's a catcalling? It's like
English, please.
we've been giving you examples,
Yeah,
dude.
okay.
Just kidding. A
But
short
what are you
statement. A short
calling
statement,
me? I
please.
deserve 25 years. But to say people must, guys, I'm sorry. Some of these things, there's a reason why there's a law for it because it means it's beyond you as an individual. It's
No one
beyond
gets
people.
25 years over death threats. So catcalling is crazy. No one gets 25 years over death threats, which are worse.
Do you understand, Uguti, when a guy literally tells you to umuhle as a girl, you literally you beg, Utipadi, you're like begging God, Uguti, can this guy not ask for my numbers? Can he say I look pretty and call it a day? Because after that, he's
I
gonna be
don't know. If that guy is good looking, I'm begging for him to ask my number. I don't know. It's like sometimes it's only harassment when it's coming from somebody you don't like. That's all I'm saying.
Exactly.
harassment when it's coming from a man, period, because I don't want attention like that from a man, period.
Thina abanye siyazi igazi
Tabza, you're a
lisagijima
feminist. I
kuthina
feel
abanye.
it from you. You're a
If it's a
feminist.
good looking man and I was also admiring him and he says, hey, you look beautiful, I'm asking myself, when the hell are you asking for my number,
If Chris
sir?
Brown cat called you, you wouldn't say that thing.
No,
I would.
no,
I
catcalling is out of order. Like, I don't care who's doing it.
I'm sure you wouldn't be saying the same thing. Chris
No,
I
Brown
would.
said,
I
want to
would.
be catcalled by a
Catcalling
woman.
is a no-no.
I
Catcalling is a no-no. But coming up to say you look beautiful, can I have your ooh, darling, sir.
my problem is, right, Mzali, my problem is that with the whole catcalling thing, it's not you asking for my number that's the problem. It's your response after I say no that's the problem.
oh,
I mean, that's why I'm saying catcalling is a no-no. I don't care whether you've asked for my number or not. First of all, come to me like a man, face me like a bloody fucking man. If you find me attractive, lento leyo ndikwaza.
I'm never approaching her never again now. It's crazy out here.
No,
I have to bury my
Yeah,
hand.
don't. The fact that you're even referring to people as hands. Aye, guys.
honestly, but also
Should I say
Andy,
lady? Okay,
Yes,
so
kanti is han.
honey
I,
is short for honey. It's
I
short for
don't
honey.
care. Sundibiza ngehani mna, ndiyo hani mna.
it's part of
Or
the
should we say
objectivity that you guys do to women. But dude, here's the thing, if you're respectful about it, you be like, hi, and the girl is like, nah, I'm not about that. And you're like, okay, cool, and you call it a day. That's fine. No one has a problem with that. The problem is now you acting like you're entitled to this.
So, wait. Sabza, you said after you said no, the girl should call it a day. If
Yeah.
after you said no, the guy says please, he should go to jail for 25 years.
Please is different. The problem is when you say no, Mina, here's one that I feel like deserves 100 years in prison because I've been a victim of it. Is after I haven't responded in the way you want me. Next thing is futunes sharp. Guys, like
yeah, saying things like, yeah, we
ngiyazazi ukuthi ngineshrap ungitshelela no get out of here. Do you think I've lived with myself my whole life? What do you think I thought I was?
it's the problem is the aggression to know, because a lot
You're
of
hurting my feelings, you're irritating me, you're making me uncomfortable. Like, that one deserves life imprisonment, Shem. I don't care what you say.
Because
I hope y'all ain't serious. I hope all y'all ain't serious.
Mina laba abangibiza ngesisho abangitshele ukuthi ngineshrap, I feel like that I'm serious. I mean it. Asoze, you took a dig, like you're taking a dig at my confidence. You're saying, yeah. In fact, let's throw away the key. Take.
Now it's too much. Now it's crazy. Now.
no, the thing is, it's the aggression.
Do you know the pain of living this strap as a woman? And then being told on top of that.
Imagine my short bruise. I have short friends who are struggling.
No, here's the thing. As a black woman, uba strap. It's one thing already. Then for a man to tell you about unesi strap.
My short bruise, my short kings are suffering out here.
But no one
Because of
calls.
what?
It's not the same. Because here's the thing, right? The problem with this, it's not just also only about what you're saying with uneshwapa. It's the aggression that comes with it. Literally, this person will look you in the eye with this look. It's something that we can't really explain it until you see it. This guy will look at you like uzokubulala, and you know that this guy has the ability to do so. If this guy wants to chop me dead now, I can die.
That's true. Like jokes aside, that's like okay,
I walk around with the pepper spray now.
That's what we do, but it still doesn't work. It doesn't help.
Some stuff they don't allow it in.
You can't say, Guti, in order for you to stop getting hurt, don't leave your house. Don't walk, because if you walk, you're gonna trip and you're gonna fall. That doesn't help the situation. You're just protecting the perpetrator. Guti, you can continue doing this for as long as pepper spray. Mara, there's the next one who doesn't have a pepper spray. Now she's gonna be exposed to that.
So if you were the president of the country, what would the repercussions would you take?
Country
is safe for the women out here.
Lockdown.
Hey bro, I'm close. I don't hear Sutu.
What did we have lockdown? Ngalifa curfew. Yes. 6 p.m. lebelele ko ntlong. You guys must be at home kak 6.
You
So
understand
you're
ukuthi
doing
the
that for
country will
yourselves,
not run.
and you're doing that to society, and you
You
must go
understand
through
ukuthi the country will not run.
things that's not normal.
There are
You
people
guys
who
must
work night shifts
We're
to
borderline.
keep this country going.
Sabza, are you
Facts.
understand? Just I'm asking. You don't have to answer me. I'm just asking. Are
I
you?
think she is low key, low
Oh,
key.
she
I'm
is,
asking
bro.
Sabza.
I'm not. It's just I'm so angry with men and not taking accountability for the rubbish that they do and not holding each other accountable. I hate how they'll tell us women that we
Let me
must
sh-
hold each other accountable, but
let me
they
show you
don't
an
do it
example of
themselves.
accountability. If a hand doesn't want a baby, she can abort it. But a man can't
Yes.
decide if the hand stays
I
or
forsake.
goes. But when the child is born, we still have to pay the child
Disrespectfully
support
forsake.
regardless. We
Right?
don't have a choice, but we'll pay the child support regardless.
Okay.
So
We
that's
are
accountability.
when we are
You can say, no, I don't want to keep it.
Andy,
No.
tell me one thing. Tell me one thing. Regardless of whether it's termination, do you know the pain of having the seed that was planted in a woman? Do you know the risks that come with it?
I'm not talking about that now. I'm talking about accountability.
No, I'm asking
Yeah.
since we are, no, I'm walking down the alley of accountability with you. I'm just saying, do you know the risks that come with it?
I'll never know the risks.
So why do you expect somebody to be able to just do it willingly when you don't even when you don't even have the presence of mind to find out about the risks that come with it when you just want it done? You don't care how it's done. You just want
I'm
it done.
pro-life. I'm pro-life. But the fact that you have a choice to opt out your parental duties and we don't is crazy.
No,
No, I
Andy.
do have the choice because do you know a childbirth is nip up in place. Me now I come from there now, and I will tell you as a woman before I had a child, ne, I'm a woman. Me, I never understood what it was until I was. Sabza, can you allow me to finish?
Oh,
As a
Sabza is
woman,
too
I will.
passionate. Yo,
Now it's high.
but she's too passionate.
But I'm saying, Kutine, as a woman, do you understand Kuti, even as any gender, if you have the ability to bring life, do you understand the risks that come with carrying a pregnancy to full term? Your body changes in ways that you can't even explain. Let's not even talk about the hormonal shifts that you go through where you have a borderline suicidal 90% of the time.
Yes. That's why I
Let's
appreciate
not even
women a
talk
lot.
about, Guti, there's gestational diabetes. Do you know that, like, basically growing a life is basically having something inside of you trying to kill you at every chance it gets?
I
Damn,
didn't know that one.
I'm
that's
telling
deep.
you now. Personally, I will tell you from personal experience. First of all, you can't eat just anything. Some food, you have so many food aversions whereby you can't even, you have to eat to stay alive, but you can't even keep anything down. Have you been through that?
No.
And then you want to act like it's just a walk in the park. It's not. It
It's not.
really
I'm not talking
isn't.
about a walk in the park. Listen.
No, it is to you
Wait.
because I don't think you understand
Wait.
the the, the,
I
the,
hear your
the,
chat.
the
I hear your
gravity
chat.
of this.
I hear your chat.
Literally, during
It's the thing
childbirth,
that
she could
women
die.
women, feminists specifically, have been fighting the right of choice.
For a
Now,
reason.
but the right of choice goes out the window when it comes to guys.
Yeah,
Women
your
can
choice
have
ends
an
when
option
here's the
to
thing,
opt
you
out.
men always have the choice. You have the choice to not inseminate somebody else's egg, but you choose to do it anyway.
Mm.
And also, you guys could get vasectomies. Those are reversible. You can get a
I mean, I'm
vasectomy
not
and then
gonna talk on
Aye, aye, aye,
on
she's
male
true.
contraceptive because I'm not gonna talk on male contraceptives because I don't appreciate it when a man speaks on women contraceptives. So I'm not even gonna go there. But your choice came with it was a 3-second thing. It only takes 3 seconds to fertilize an egg. So when you chose to not pull out, you chose to not exercise whatever options you as a man have. And then now you want to act like you are tied after you fertilize the egg. Of course you're tied because you now made the wrong choice and it's done already.
You're not getting my point. I'm talking
You
about
don't, because you don't have a point.
the option to opt out. You have it. That's the difference. You have
Okay,
it. You can
Prince just
abort, you
said
can
we
keep it.
don't. Making love is a two-way street. Yes, it's a two-way street. But when I
But why
feel
is
pull
that?
out game
Why
is
does
weak,
that
why
go
is
out
it
the
now my
window when
fault?
the baby is here?
Andy, can you get
Why
pregnant,
is
Andy?
it my fault that your pull-out game is weak?
Throwing shade now, throwing shade,
This
I'm
this
asking
is
for a friend.
throwing shade. Personally, I
This
don't
is
think
When a woman
this is
gives
kinda
birth,
this is kinda like
a bro should
self-contradictory
impregnate a
here.
woman then leave. Personally, I don't
not
condone it.
Andy, when women give
Umzali,
birth,
this is
they're in a
kinda
private space.
self-contradictory here.
What's self-contradictory?
You wouldn't speak about men's contraceptives, but you are saying Pulat gave you week. It's if it's
Bags.
consensual.
Hey, we keep
Aye.
admitting to
Pull out isn't a
Aye.
contraceptive.
Iwiki manje
Where's Prince?
mangaphezulu-ke ngithini-ke mina?
ngikudluze.
Hayi,
Unamandla wokungiguga siyongena ekamereni manje awusenamandla wokungisusa phezu kwakho.
cha pho
No,
uma ufika laphaya that 15 seconds you are weaker than the country itself. You are
Bags.
economy on it.
When you are in there, it's
How
warm, chief. It's warm. It's very warm there.
Okay, so I must be
It's
understanding of
warm.
you
It's
when
warm.
you were controlled by feeling warm.
Yes, the
But
warmth is
yes.
when
too
you can
much.
understand my
The
sugar.
warmth is killing
this
me
feeling
now.
when you want to go home,
It's like
it
telling
must run.
someone
Like
to wake up in the morning from hot ngubos la we.
So kahle kahle uthini la masowuchamile
Ingubo zishusha
wena
ukanophuma.
awusamfundi lo mntwana kumele ngiyokuchithela umchamo wakho singajwayelani ngaphi like
No, but that's not fair, man.
ngenzeni manje you're reckless ngiyokuchithela manje umchamo wakho because it's a two-way street.
No, but I think
Now
that
you're going here. It's too much
the
now.
choice of termination should be
Go ahead, Prince.
also to the men.
No, it shouldn't. Because it doesn't happen on your
It
body, it
doesn't
doesn't happen to you. It doesn't affect you, it doesn't do anything to you. So no, it
Then
shouldn't.
then the choice of supporting the child should be on me then.
Then
If I
how did
decide
you
not to,
Should
why
be also
did you
optional.
spill your
That's what I'm
beans?
trying to
Why
convey.
did you spill your
That's what
beans
I'm
it
trying to
should.
inside me?
Sorry, sorry.
Why did you hey, can people who are not speaking drop mute the mic? Then why did you choose to drop your seed in me?
So when I drop my seed, it's over. I lose all choice, all my rights. I lose everything. Is that what you're saying?
You already know this. Why is it a brand new thing to you now?
No, but it doesn't make sense. You guys have the choice to terminate or keep the baby. Then afterwards, then I have no rights afterwards. That's not fair.
So what are you telling me? You're telling me now when you must have the right to kill me or keep me
No,
alive.
it's
No, that's
but
basically what it is. It's putting my life in your hands now.
but there's a time
If I chime
period.
in,
Listen, there's a
Prince.
time period there where you are still safe and termination is still safe.
Can I just say one last thing before I leave because this topic is frustrating me, right?
How is it frustrating you? No, why is it frustrating you?
It's like we're going in circles. It's frustrating me. For the
I
longest
just got
time.
here, but I just got
Okay.
here.
No, I'm saying like the topic itself because we've been at it, right?
Mm.
The men for the longest time have always had anatomy over their own bodies. For the longest time, men have been able to choose what they want to do, when they can do it. For example, when I know if you go to a
What's the
clinic,
longest time? But you
hold on,
can't say
hold
for
on,
the
hold on,
longest
hold on,
time. I met you
hold
6
on,
months ago. You
hold
can't say
on,
for the longest time.
hold on, Prince. I'm not done
Okay.
talking,
Okay, sorry.
right? You can go into a clinic and say, I want a vasectomy. No one is going to ask you, are you sure? What if your wife wants a kid?
But do you know that a vasectomy is permanent?
Wait. Right? You can
Mm.
get done on you without having any additional information or any guilt trips that are thrusted upon you, right? Not right now. I'm a 23-year-old woman. I don't want children. I'm child free.
Sabza, have you gone to request for a vasectomy?
Listen, I'm still talking. I am a 23-year-old woman. I cannot even get sterilized without people telling me I'm too young. I need to have at least one child before I can get that done, which has been going on from generation
Does
to
that
generation.
happen, really?
Yes, I went to go apply. They denied.
Heck, they don't even remove. If you ask
So
to
at
get your tubes
23, you
tied, they don't
decided
do it
that you don't
until you
want a
turn
family.
35.
Right? Yeah, sorry.
I'm
At
I'm
23,
adding on to what you said to say, Mina, I wanted to have the whole stuff removed, Vele, and they told me because I have not yet reached 35, it cannot be done.
Do you get what I'm saying?
but
Right?
was it a safety reason? Was it a safety reason?
No, it's
No.
not. you're a woman, you're gonna change your mind, you're too young. Oh my gosh, why don't you have one kid before it? They never give you anything sustainable. They tell you it's irreversible. You can't change. For example, a vasectomy is reversible, right? So they
It's
tell you it's
not.
it
It
I don't
is.
think
is.
so.
It
It
is.
is.
It is. There are risks, but it is reversible.
Guys, it's not.
Right? So going back to it is. You doctor. Doctors say that it is, therefore it is.
Okay. Sorry.
Right? So my chat is with the abortion thing.
In the same way that all contraceptives are safe.
Yeah, essentially. Right? So my chat is with the abortion thing. We have seen it throughout history whereby history. We see it every time you find a girl who got pregnant. The boyfriend was like, nah, it's fine, baby, we'll do this together. When Hangwana Atla, he runs. Now she's forced to be a single mother. Do you get what I'm saying? Men are not
Yes, but that's where you have to apply for support because he wanted it.
Alright, but Yonkele, so having to do you
yes.
understand what goes into raising
Verbal
a child?
consent.
Ngapha kumele ngigijimisane nawe, hayi suka.
But he
Yo.
wanted it. He
Prince,
wanted it.
listen. When we go
What
to
if
court,
I don't want a child? That's the thing.
Prince, here's my thing. Here's my chat. Prince,
Then don't come inside of me. Strengthen your pull-out game. Do something, sir.
it's
But we
your
all
word.
know pull-out doesn't work.
And with
We
the
all know that.
contraceptives.
Prince, when we go to court and I go and I khudula you for child support, it's your word against mine. How do I prove that you the one who convinced me that I should stick with the pregnancy? The very same way you can't
Court
even convince me.
doesn't ask
No, you don't
whether
have to
you
convince
want it or
them.
not.
The law
Court
would bind
doesn't
them.
doesn't
You
ask
don't
that.
need to convince them.
That I'm
It
saying in
doesn't
the
work
sense
like
that
that. The father has to provide by law.
Kanti mina nami ngichama kanjani ngichamela zonke iy'hlahla ezikhona and then you expect ukuthi nibe nama-choices after senenza ubulima.
But why don't you have the choice to keep the baby or not? That's the thing.
This next part of it, ne? This next part of it was a two-way street. Two has tangled. But mina, number one, as a woman, there's no guarantee that I will
make it out alive.
come. He sabza. Why must you always take it there? There's no guarantee that I will come. When there's a guarantee, you know you can feel it, it's happening. And guess what you choose to do in that moment when you
Stay
let what
inside. You stay inside. 'cause it's
exactly you
warm there
stay
now.
there knowing fully well you've known this your
But
whole
you
life
also has
ukuthi
the
wena you
option
don't
to
want a
demand a
child,
condom.
and then in that 3 seconds when you choose that, you know what, fuck it, whatever happens happens.
You can
Because I
demand
know
a
Manje
that
ufuna
there's a
condom.
ukurasela
morning
abantu.
after pill.
Pardon?
Because I know there's a morning after pill.
Here's
Then
the
when
thing.
you guys don't take it, after 9
no.
months, you say support.
No, morning after pills are not 100%. Do you know why? Because it depends on your
Are they?
body.
No, they're not. If you are already if you've
Guys,
already
They aren't, Chief. They aren't,
Let me
Chief.
tell you
I'm going
something
to
that
Either
they
explain
I'm
don't.
this one.
ignorant or what, but
no you
I think
are.
those things work.
Let me tell you something that
They
they don't.
aren't, Chief. They're not
Let me tell you
100%.
something that they don't tell you over the counter, right? You only find out after it flopped. It depends on your body weight. Your hormones also determine that. If you're on a particular type of prevention, it can also mess it up. It can also mess up the thingy. What's this called? The king sekgowa nthuseng ka sekgowa man. Like bokgoni ba yona hore e etse mosebetsi. Oh, sekgowa, guys, help me. My data bundles for English
But
are gone.
so you ladies think that it's fair that after 9 months I must support.
Here's the thing,
It's fair,
right?
Chief.
Like I
It's
was
fair.
saying,
I think it's unfair for you to plant your seed in somebody's child to wena uchamele somewhere
But sex is
uthi
pleasure. Sex is
mamela.
pleasure.
I
When
don't
we're
think
having
it's
sex, we're
so
having
ngisikiki
pleasure.
sakho manje because of pleasure.
Wait.
You wanted it. I
No, I'm
didn't force
asking you,
you.
saying
You wanted
ngiyisikiki
it.
sakho manje
Prince,
uzongichamela kumele
wait.
ngiyochithela umchamo
Guys,
wakho.
you guys are
Prince, wait.
not being fair.
Prince, wait.
Yes, buddy.
I hear the ladies chat. If the between you and the hand agree to let's keep the baby, I'll be here. I think you should be legally bound to provide. If
When I say
when you say
keep the
you
baby,
should keep the baby, I think you should
When I
provide.
say don't keep the baby,
I
should I
think if
support
you
after 9 months?
at the end now I have to take the Bruce side
Also, take into account that the court of law, when it's now a human being now and it's a child, ne, they're no longer ruling as what you and this woman agreed on. They're now ruling in the best interest of the child.
Okay,
It's now
That's
a child law kind of case.
yeah, it's
Understand?
not fair.
No, it's fair. When
life
abantu
as a brew is not fair,
angizawufuna
Chief.
umntwana
Life
wena
as a
ufuna
brew is
nami
not
mina
fair.
when I don't want to
When
raise a
your
child, what do you want to do? What
when
are you
your
doing with me?
religion says you must not abort, but Mina, I'm saying I don't want.
Brew, life as a brew is not fair. You should take it as a
Stop.
pill.
You don't
Swallow
want.
it.
Then what were you
Life as
doing?
a
What
brew
were you
is not
doing if you
fair.
didn't want to those lengths that you are now feeling it's unfair? You already know that the law is against you, so why are you
But
proceeding?
you guys know,
But you already fully
everybody
aware
knows
that the law
sex
is
is
against
pleasure.
you. What are you
Sex is
doing?
pleasure. Sex is
Okay,
pleasure.
hamba wena
Sisuke
pleasure us.
enjoy
Hamba wena enjoyment. You already
Prince,
know. You already know
Prince,
that the law is against you.
Prince,
enjoyment.
Wena enjoyment. You already know.
Prince,
Ngiyabona ukuthi ngidlala ngezinto ongadlala ngazo because you already know that the law is against you, but you still proceed to risk it for just so that you can nut.
But
Prince. If
it's not
you
fair.
if you roam around the world talking about things not being fair as a brew, you're gonna be left behind. Life is
No,
not
it's
fair.
very fair
Take
because you can't
you take the
expect me to
pill.
terminate when mina
No, it's
sekala.
not about terminating. You're not missing my point. It's about having the option. You have the option to keep it. I don't. But I don't have also the option to
That's
provide
because
for
my
myself.
body is carrying the risk. Yours is carrying nothing except for law mchamo
I
wakho
don't
coming.
want you to carry the risk. Let's
So
terminate.
so basically what you're
You
saying
know that
during the 9 months
certain
period,
blood type women with certain blood types can't terminate. If they terminate, they're literally risking their life, or it
I
can
think
mess
that
up their future
I
of
think
like.
that because of our ignorance as gents, you just throwing things around now. Blood
Wait,
types,
go Google. Go Google. Go Google. Feel free to
really?
Google. Yeah,
Yeah,
feel
go
free to
Google.
Google.
Because of your ignorance as gents, you will always feel like it's unfair.
Prince,
But
wait.
when you go deeper into this, you'll understand how fair it actually is.
And the thing is, with women's healthcare, there's so much medical misogyny in it that once you guys actually go read about it, you'll realize how messed up it is. You
This
guys are
one is a
complaining about
misandrist.
it's not fair. Inge?
Now it's giving
You know, I'm
misandrist
not coming
vibes
from
now.
the perspective of a misandrist. I'm coming from a fair perspective. I think you can. I think if you listen to me, you'll understand that I speak for whoever's, the underdog. I don't speak for a specific gender.
Okay, speak for me. I'm an underdog. I didn't want a child. I
You're
wanted
not an
pleasure.
underdog. Your life is not at risk.
The thing is, anyways, going back to my point, ne, a lot of women's healthcare is not taken as seriously as it should. Hence why a lot of our risks, our lives being at risk. Hence why I'm saying
Men
that
die more
there's a
from
lot of
medical failure.
misogyny, there's a lot of medical misogyny because of a lot of scientists were men, right? Who did not view women as people who were worth even doing research on. It's ke gona know that they started doing research on our menstrual cycles. Ke gona no ba understanding what is
But men die more
NGO.
from medical failures. So I
Yes.
don't get your point. Men die more from medical failures. So is
Which medical
the
failures?
health system misandrist? So is the
Any
health system
any
misandrist?
medical failure we die more. Any.
You can't say women are more likely to die from medical failure
Okay,
during
Mina,
pregnancy
I'm not
when it's
talking
the only
about
gender
the
that gets
broadness.
pregnant.
I'm not going to talk about misogyny. I'm not going to talk about misandry. I'm just going to talk on things that are actually there, that actually happen. For women, it's not all women can go for an abortion and everything be hunky-dory.
True.
Some women will experience major complications after the abortion, no matter how early she had it. There may be medications in there that will literally throw her off because these are heavy, strong medications. It's not just your Schedule 2 medication that you can get over the counter. There's a reason why you can't just go to the chemist and say, Yazid, I'm 2 weeks pregnant, please help me. There is a reason.
I agree. There's cases where a mother has to choose between her life and the child's life, which is I think is very not fair. But we have to understand that medical failures that are towards pregnancies are 100% gonna affect the women, because only women can get pregnant. So it's not like men don't suffer from medical failures during
But the reason
pregnancy.
why we
That's
have those
that's
things is because of misogyny, because they don't study our bodies. That is the point I am making.
what's much of a difference between a man's body and a woman's body besides menstrual cycles and
You have hormonal differences, Papa. Our bodies
but
don't
I
handle.
just
Our
gave you
bodies
a
don't
stat
handle
that men
the
die
same
more
way.
from medical
Our bodies
failures.
don't handle changes
What's
the
your
same
thought?
way.
Okay, what's
Our
your thoughts
bodies
on
don't
that?
move at the same
What's your thoughts on
pace.
that?
Our bodies don't go through the same phases all
What's
throughout our
your
Now,
life.
thoughts on
The
that?
same way.
Men
Mina,
die
my
more
thoughts
from
on that
medical
is
failures.
now, ne? Imagine now, from all your medical failures that you could possibly die from, ne? They put the choice of whether you go through these procedures or not in a woman's hands. But you, the man, are the one going through it. But now it must be a 50-50 decision between you and a woman. Imagine that.
But it's
I,
your
But it's your life that's on the line here.
It goes back to the point I made. Obviously, women don't have bodily autonomy, but men always have. Women have not
what
always
bodily
had it.
autonomy, dog? Like what bodily autonomy?
It's you being able to make decisions about your bodies without the government, without medical sectors actually intervening.
What about wars? What about wars? Let's talk
What
about wars.
about
What
wars?
about wars? Do we have
What
bodily
about wars?
autonomy when dudes are
Guys,
dragged into drafts? Is there bodily autonomy?
guys,
But
No,
how can you do that? You sign a
no,
contract, my nigga. You sign a
no.
contract. Why sign up on
Anyway, guys, since we are taking it now to gender wars, I am not there. I will have to excuse myself. I am not into
It's not
the.
about which gender is
Um,
what and what, but
Mina, I
Yes.
was just talking about pregnancy,
guys,
and that's where I was
guys,
ending it. I'm not going deeper
guys.
Let,
into
let,
other
let,
gender
let's
wars.
go
she's
back to the
dragging misogyny
pregnancy
into
part.
medicals now.
You
That's
can't
Sometimes
have.
where
uh,
misogyny is involved.
I'm not a
uh,
misogynist.
and
I'm
uh,
a but
and
you guys don't want to see the fact that everything goes back to misogyny. Everything goes back to the patriarchy. It goes back to white supremacy. All of these things are linked.
Okay. Do you, in your opinion, do you think women are oppressed in South
Yes.
Africa? In what way?
Yes.
Okay,
In what way?
yes,
Wait,
it's a
Prince.
yes
I'm
for
leading to
me.
something. Wait, Prince.
Hmm.
In what way are women oppressed?
In different ways. It's a systematic thing.
Give me one way in which women are oppressed, and I'll give you one.
Okay, sharp. For the fact of which we can't even walk at night safely. That is a form of oppression. The fact
Men
that
also have a risk of working at home at night
why do they have the problem? Why?
because it's not safe.
Why is it not safe?
Because there are murderers out there.
Who are the murderers?
Hey,
That's not fair.
so
That's not fair.
just because
That's not fair. That's
it's
not fair.
justified for the Bruce to not be safe
To
because they
highlight
are
the
the Bruce
issue.
who
It
are
highlights. It
committing
goes back
crimes.
to my point. The patriarchy is the problem. It
Patriarchy
goes
and
back to
safety
everything.
don't correlate. Let me give you an
The
example of
the
patriarchy.
the
Let me give you an
patriarchy
example of
literally.
patriarchy. When we're talking about
guys,
family
You live in
guys,
right
conflict,
now.
guys. If you two are gonna talk over each other, then rather not have this conversation. It's getting too emotional.
Sabza, you can speak.
No, it's already emotional.
Bro, they have
I'm
one of the
emotional.
real.
I wanted an
It
Okay,
sounds
example
like
from
guys,
Sabza.
Mina, I'm emotional. I'm mad at all of you on this panel, so maybe let me
No, don't.
I
The
wanted
pregnancy
excuse
part.
myself.
The pregnancy part. I really have a bone to pick on that, man.
And I'm willing to
I
pick
don't
that
think
one,
that
but
the
if we're not
Bruce
gonna
should
go into
speak heavy
gender
on the
wars, then
pregnancy.
I'm missing you with that one.
The Bruce shouldn't speak heavy on the pregnancy
If we are
because
not
that's
gonna
something we'll never
go,
understand.
for me, I find it weird for a man to be able to speak on a woman's body as if they've lived in it. Because again, like I will say that Mina, I won't speak on men's preventative methods because I don't know what a man goes
But we
through.
don't have
I
a
don't know what a
male
man goes
Prince,
through.
preventative
But for a
thing.
man to boldly say you have the choice, speaking about termination, having the choice, then I feel like you still got a lot of learning to do. And personally, I
No,
don't have the
no,
skill
no, no.
set to teach
That's
you.
unfair. That's unfair. That's unfair.
Oh, Prince.
Okay,
What
listen,
you're saying
guys.
is unfair.
Listen, guys.
Prince,
How is
Guys,
what I'm
I
saying
don't think
unfair?
may I please
Because
mediate because ish
yeah,
that is being
mediate,
too
buddy.
wild.
Mediate.
May I please mediate, ne?
No, you mean instigate, not mediate. He's not gonna do no
Yeah,
mediating.
is an
please
No,
is an
wait,
listen,
instigator, ne?
listen.
Can I just say this,
Maybe,
Prince? There are
maybe.
preventative methods for men. They are there. It's just that men don't educate themselves on them.
But a vasectomy ne, is not the
Besides
answer
the
for men.
vasectomy, there are other methods. Go to your local clinic. They will tell you these things.
What,
If you
condoms?
want, they will give you the knowledge. I'm not a man and I don't have a boyfriend, so I don't know
Bro,
about these
there are more
Prince,
But go to the clinic.
Prince,
They will tell you, Puti,
Prince, I don't think we should be
the side
speaking
effects
on
that
female
others have.
pregnancies now.
guys,
I don't think we
one
are
at a
very
time,
diverse in that area. I think the female pregnancy should be left to the females now.
You know,
Yeah.
thank you.
It's not
Because
our
it's funny
fault.
how men will tell you all about pregnancy, all about females being able to terminate and all of that, but can't simply get schooled on a simple vasectomy. But I mean, I see collab. I mean,
female
here's men saying
contraceptives,
that
man.
vasectomies are irreversible. For me, that sounds strange because based on the information I have, that is untrue. But again,
Based on the information that I have, after a reversal, you've got a 60% chance of actually having a child.
That's pretty high.
So you want this child?
My brother, after it has left your body, it no longer belongs to you. Because you are not about to carry it. Bro.
For 9 months, you're in the bench.
Okay, guys.
For 9 months, you're in the bench.
When you don't
As
have to deal with any of these pains. And here's the thing, people wanna act like termination. When I Prince, you're gonna wanna act like termination is just, just remove the thing, it's done, dusted,
Yes.
But you don't understand
It's done, dusted, finish.
It's
Prince,
not.
no.
Done, dusted, finish, right?
Prince, no.
When it comes to
being very
tampering with the human body, it is never that simple. Can we just agree to disagree?
Thank you, Chai. Thank you,
I think
Chai.
it's common sense.
When
When
it
it's
comes
not
to
that simple.
tampering with God's
I
work,
cannot
it is not
agree to
easy
disagree.
tampering with God's
Listen
work,
here.
my brother.
We've
We are
got a
not
time
creators.
period. We've got a time period.
Prince, regardless of the time period, do you know how painful it is? It's not just a Russian go, unapilisi and go. It's painful. Literally, those cells, they are breaking down. Your body is literally breaking everything down. Everything has to get out of your. It is painful. It is a
Just
pain.
because some dude felt like you were too warm.
My brother,
They
there's
are home
also
there, chief.
trauma.
But you were there. You were there. You were there.
Also, you
when-
were there.
Also, you were there, my
Prince,
brother.
women run the world.
So also
What
you
they
were
say
fully
goes,
there.
chief.
Gents. Ngayenzi so tu.
No, but no. Here's the thing.
No, I
Prince,
think next, my brother. We are just talking the truth here, my brother.
Thank you, Chai.
Prince,
Thank you.
Prince, in topics where of women's pregnancy, I think the Bruce should go to the bench and take a step back. That's not our field.
But the thing is that after 9 months, but
And
support.
okay, Prince, let's
But
start there.
after 9
Why
months,
udlala
now
nabantu
see,
ongabafuni? Asiqale lapho. Why udlala nabantu ongabafuni? Or people that you wouldn't trust to carry your seed? Why are you playing with them in the first place?
for 9
Prince
months,
Prince
I
is
think,
playing a chances game.
No.
No, ufunani lapho? I guess since we
No.
know ukuthi you don't ufunani lapho.
Prince, wait.
And first of all, as a
Yes.
woman, ngishelwa nguwe.
Prince, wait.
You'd
For
be
9
surprised.
months, for 9 months when the women are pregnant, that's our time to take for the bench and sit out for this one. After 9 months, we get in. We've been warming up for 9 months, getting ready. The bruise, the real bruise, not the
Then
guys
you
who impregnate
you
women.
were there for the 18 years.
Yes, that's
It's not
your
even
choice. You chose
18
to impregnate her.
years.
That's your
Alive.
choice. That's
For
the
as long as
problem
that
with
child is
hookup
alive.
culture now.
Not just 18 years, by the way. Parenting doesn't stop when the child turns 18. It continues until that child will
But do
die.
you know how
Prince is talking about
mean you
financial
guys
burden.
get? But do you know how mean you guys get with pregnancy?
It's called hormones.
No, not with the pregnancy. Like with having my child. Do you know how guys? Do you know
My
how
child is
mean you guys
crazy.
get?
A lot of the time, you bring it out in the woman anyway. So what do you mean?
Angisakufuni ke. Okay, mntanami ngiyamthanda angisakufuni.
Okay, in that case, then I can't speak on that.
Ngiyekuyimele lento ekhulumayo Prince.
Prince,
Awusawufuni
ngiyamolika.
ezithweni.
Angisafuni wena mama. Mntanami ngiyam-accepta. I don't want you.
Accept umntanakho, sir.
Leyo ndaba. Ah,
You
Nyagwi
see,
Yeah, but
you
Mele.
see that part. That's
I
the
can get
part.
behind you. I can get
That's
behind you if it's
that's
that
the
this woman
part.
is now
That's the
forcing
part.
you to stay with him when you don't
Imagine
want.
usitsho njalo uthandana le-colored. Imagine you say anisakufuni kuli-colored.
No, but that's
Ah,
Bayekayinjani?
Nazuli.
I shouldn't go
my
to.
brother, my brother.
You are out
My
of line, Zulu.
my
Bench,
current
bench,
girlfriend
bench,
is colored.
bench.
You shouldn't say that, guy.
My brother,
You're racially
my brother,
generalizing
bench.
now, Chief.
This is
You're
not
racially
open chat, my
generalizing
brother.
now.
Bench, bench, bench.
My current girlfriend is colored,
You
ne?
see, now it's getting out of hand.
And we on the same page about having kids.
So then what are you fighting for? We're on the same page.
Dude,
I don't
I'm
think
talking
Chai
about
was
my
fighting.
current person. My current person.
So whose rights are you fighting for now? Because you and your current person are on the same page.
Yes, me and her are on the same page.
Okay,
But
wait,
the
were
other
you
page,
on the
the
same
other
page?
page, the previous chapter. Ah.
So then this is where you guys as a couple need to have a conversation about these things. Before you even start sexually engaging with each other, you should be on the same page. You say, okay, if it does happen with you do fall pregnant, what is the course that we're going to take? Do you want kids? Do you feel like you're ready to be a mother? If the answer
When
is no, you know what to
when
do.
do you have that conversation during dating phase? When do you have that conversation?
You make time for it.
There's none of that.
The moment you feel like things are serious, the
So
moment you feel like things are getting serious.
have you eaten, but you don't want to ask each other serious questions.
So you guys, you
How-
Nina Lago panel manje, you guys ask each other, what if you make me pregnant? Ngoba mina ang prevent.
Yes, Mina Shema, I say when I was
Beseke mina ke
pregnant, I would
my
say
question,
off the
why not
bat before we
prevent?
even
Why not prevent?
Angifuni.
Why ungalandi
Awufuni?
vasectomy? Bro, this
Angifuni,
is I agree
yes,
to
because
disagree.
the side effects are not worth it for me. The same way when ungafuni vasectomy, angifuni mina prevent.
This one is not a win-win. It's a lose-lose, my brother.
It's a lose-lose,
When you-
especially
Angeke
for
uhambe uyojovisa mina maqeda lapha
when you
mina
are
ngisele
dealing with
kunamahlombe
God's
angathi
creation.
But
ngu-Hulk.
it's much more easier for a woman
Angifuni
to get
amahlombe
an
ka-Hulk, that's why.
injection.
No, my
But
brother,
maybe-
listen,
but
brother.
Chief, now
But
you-
okay,
Thing
You're out
let
of
go
order,
kuluma
my
yokuthi
brother.
changes your body.
You're out of order, Prince.
That's a myth. It's a
You're out
myth.
of
Not a
order,
myth.
Prince, now.
It's not a mess. I've prevented
Okay,
before and I've been
guys,
through it, and I will tell you it is
time out.
Is
not a
it
mess.
scientifically
Prince,
proven?
wait,
Because
wait,
you
guys.
guys were giving
Time
me
out.
science. You guys
I
were
don't know
giving me
about
science.
science. I'm saying
Time
about
out.
what I've
Wait,
experienced.
No,
I've
but
actually done my research
previously
on
you
this.
guys were giving me science.
Wait.
Bro,
Did you hear me
Prince,
give you
listen,
science?
listen.
Prince,
You
wait,
guys were
wait.
telling me
This
about
one, this one. My brother,
vasectomy. What? Okay,
my
buddy.
brother.
Talk.
Do you know when you are putting something in your body that is foreign, the way a person's body reacts is not the same. You can take cocaine for 50 years and survive. Me, cocaine once gone. You understand, Uguti? There is biology involved in this. There is
I've
science
been
involved
smoking
in this.
weed for 5 years. There's somebody who's been smoking weed and ended up in extreme psychosis.
You
And
see,
Mina,
my brother.
there's somebody else who got addicted
So
to
that
weed.
one,
Mina, the
when it
moment I
Dingo
got
twice,
pregnant, I was
no,
able to leave it
Dingo
alone.
twice.
Excuse me?
Prince, you're being very
Kusa
insensitive
Ah, my
on the
we were
female topic.
we were making progress.
saying aborting is easy, I think, is like one of the hardest things. Like, you're terminating potential life.
And it's not
I
just
don't think it's an
physical
easy
trauma
thing.
that you go through, it's also mental trauma. Also, look at the
Yeah.
spiritual aspect of things. There's too many things that could go wrong.
Mzali,
But
You
I
are
am
removing
here. I am
God's
here
creation.
for that trauma. Let's go through the
Mzali,
trauma together.
But you are not the
Rather
one
than going
experiencing it, my brother.
through raising a baby for 18 years together. Let's go through the trauma for 6
Mzali,
months
wait.
together.
But then you're not
Mzali.
the one who's going through the
But you are
trauma.
not the one experiencing it, my brother. Either way,
She resents you. And you're gonna be like, why are you still like this?
you see,
Subs are
you're not
weird.
the one experiencing it. It's funny how when the shoe is on the other end, it's easy to say something, but when you have to put yourself in the other person's shoes, you can't see it. My brother, this is a perspective kind of thing. You all are perceiving each other's views on each other. It's not gonna work. My brother, if you don't care in 9 months, don't talk about people that care in 9 months. If you don't have
Exactly.
vasectomy possibilities, Like, let us
Mabangatheri
just
for
have this
9 months.
conversation.
Wait 2 months. Siyicede le nto.
Guys,
Bangatheri
wait.
for 9 months.
My
I
brother,
think you can.
do you
I
understand
think
ukuthi uma uzokhipha umuntu ophilayo emzimbeni, emotional, physical, trauma kalo. Do you understand, like, those two things?
Psychologically, manje sekumele mina nginwebe i-day
Psychological.
yami ngenxa yakho. Ungangijwayeli.
But guys, wait. I don't think
Do you
we should
understand
be
ukuthi if
using.
you are going to get a vasectomy, physical, emotional,
think-
trauma kalo is everywhere is trauma. It's trauma. It don't touch you. See, you are trying to change the way God designed you. My
Prince,
brother,
the
it's
body
not
reacts
natural.
to ama period, something that is natural. Let me tell you something here. A woman's body will react to menstruation, something that is natural, that is supposed to occur on the monthly. That's why you will find some women have severe cramps and it's shattering cramps, right? And some women don't. And then you want to tell me that that a termination is going to be like a quick, a walk in the park, just get it out and, we sort it. No, it's not.
Prince.
And now I've risked my fertility for you. I've put my fertility on the line just because you decided to plant your
You
seed.
guys were giving me science. Is that science?
I'm talking about real life situations that take place.
She's talking about science and biology at the same time, my brother. Which conversation are you having?
Prince, wait. I think we are on the same page on this part where we shouldn't be using like abortion as birth control. Like every
No
time,
one does
let's say
that.
you sleep with a guy that you find unattractive.
That's why
That's
you'll
the
be
last
surprised.
option. That's the last option.
That's why you will
man.
be surprised. Don't say no one does that. You will be surprised.
I say, yeah, I'm sure people do that, but I don't think it should be something that is normalized where I sleep with someone now I feel like they are unattractive, I don't want a baby with them. I don't think that's something that thing should be normalized. Using abortion as a morning pill now.
But my brother here is not understanding that one, my brother.
Yeah, I think Bru is failing to understand. Like I've been saying, when it comes to pregnancy, the Brus should like step aside now, because now it's a sensitive topic. But like even exactly with when we
Okay,
men are
so
talking about
Prince,
men's
another
health,
question I
it's also a
have
sensitive
during this termination of this termination of pregnancy, will you allow me to squeeze your balls while this is taking place?
Why would you do that?
No, so that we can both experience the same amount of pain, Jenna. It's painful. Will you
Literally,
allow me to?
4
I need a
days.
stress ball. Allow me to use your balls for it.
now it's too much. Now
That's totally unfair, man.
No, it's not unfair.
No,
I
my
need to. We
brother.
are playing with each
If you
other's
look at it
reproductive
from a
organs.
Prince, now
one-to-one
you're whining,
perspective,
Prince.
it's
Prince,
fair.
you're whining now.
We
You're
are
whining.
playing with each other. When you want to play tango with my reproductive organs, why can't I do the same with yours?
Okay, hey, let me
So you
agree with
acting
you
like when
guys.
the bro was chowing you now, it was only him enjoying. You were not enjoying.
That's the point.
When
No,
the bro
now
was
we both
inside now,
enjoyed. Now let's both feel the pain. Why must I be the only one in pain? We both. You are right. We both
feel
enjoyed
the
it.
physical pain
At the
and
time
I will
of
feel the
enjoyment,
emotional one.
at the time of enjoyment, you knew that there's a possibility that you
Delete,
might fall
yes.
pregnant.
And so did you.
You were
Why
the
did
one feeling it as it
why
came out
did
of
you
the.
not stop me and say, Prince, use a condom?
Why didn't you stop yourself?
Why must we think on your behalf? Why do
Zero
men
accountability
themselves
now.
and you don't have brains? You have a brain and it's fully functional.
When you have the chance to say stop.
You have the chance
You
to actually stop.
My brother, but they can't feel when you are about to, allow
So Chief, now
your
you don't
other
say,
ones
hey, I'm
to
coming,
swim, eh?
I'm coming. I'm there now. You don't say that now.
No.
You don't give warnings now.
Woman,
I'm almost there. I'm almost there.
listen here. Woman siyabashela, and in order to get to that place that we are doing the deed, ne, she has control. Angisho usolubhizi yamncenga, you persuade her.
In the world we live in, you would assume.
That's why I have no
Like
sympathy
during
for
the
single
persuasion
mothers.
phase,
Yeah.
So when
she
after
must say
persuasion, your brain dies.
immediately when things
Prince,
get hard,
Wait,
I
wait,
don't
wait,
think
wait, wait.
I don't think
that's a
properly.
you problem.
Prince,
Manje,
That's a
is it my fault?
Guys, wait. You
Then 9
see,
months I must support. because you were not
Wait,
responsible.
Prince,
That's
wait.
a
No,
you
because we were not responsible, not because I
Guys,
was
wait.
not responsible.
You see
We.
how you say you never understand how when you are pregnant the termination terms. That's the same way you never understand when you are in there. The pulling out is not as easy. It looks easy just
but
taking
it's
it
not
out, but
all.
hey, your body is
Exactly.
doing
So
So
this
something
so
not
else
so
make.
so
now.
So
so
do you know what?
Mina, my thing
Is taking
is
it out life
is,
threatening? I'm asking now.
sorry.
Now, please, can I not have interruptions? Can I have proper answers, Nje?
Yes,
Is
Okay.
taking? I've got a chain of questions now. Is taking it out life threatening?
Sorry?
Is taking it out life threatening?
No.
Yeah, but in the moment,
And
in the
then no,
3
not
minutes
bad, not
No,
bad,
it's
not
not
when
bad.
life
Is
threatening.
taking it
ah
out painful?
No, but it's like
No,
your
no
body,
no,
bad,
but
no
your
be
bad.
mind
Answer
and
my
your body
questions.
is
be
somewhere
Nobody
else.
realistic.
bad
Be
when you're talking
realistic.
about
Be
termination.
realistic.
Ningawafuni manje. Yekani lawo mabhadi ngoba nathi masithi bhathi anifune kusizwa. So, it's not life threatening. It's
It's
not
life
painful.
threatening in a way that if you don't pull out and you impregnate someone who you know that will
They
ruin
will
your life,
die.
that person
And
will
you
ruin your
Yes,
life.
yes,
die.
yes.
Will
Power.
you die?
Yes,
That's the
if
point.
you
You will
that's life
ruin my
threatening.
life.
That's life threatening because if you don't pull out, you know you are risking your life. This
So
person
kahle
can
kahle
ruin
nisho
you.
ukuthi into
Not
eningitshela
dead.
yona ukuthi kahle
Dead.
kahle la into eningitshela yona ukuthi nihlulwa ukulawula imphongolo yenu senizofuna now you want to put all the accountability
That's
on the
like me
people that you
saying
made them.
But you guys have the power.
No, there's
That's
no
like
such
me.
thing.
At that
That's bullshit.
time,
Wait.
That
at
is
that time, you
bullshit.
guys have the power.
That is
That's
bullshit.
like me
Choosing love, I'm
saying
not weak.
You know you
I'm
don't want to
also
be
weak.
Yeah.
My legs are
honest.
shaking. What power do I have with shaking legs?
So why
yeah,
don't
we are
I
going
have a
somewhere else
You
now.
see
decision
that
in
one, my
having a
brother.
child or not? Because we were both weak.
My
Not your
brother. You
partner.
see that one, Ash. You can't argue against it, my brother. Like guys, I am trying to be on your side, but you guys are not making sense.
Ah, when?
As much as I'm a gent,
I know I
I
must
see
give you a
where others
vagina
are
and be
coming
fine.
from. But the thing
You
is, you
need a
guys are not
vagina. You need
listening
protection
to
out of it.
understand. You are listening to respond. It's hard
You're
to
acting
listen
like a cunt.
to
I'm
understand.
against Prince for the pregnancy
And
side, but now during the deed now, when you are in there,
during the deed,
that's
okay,
also
The
life
woman
threatening.
has the
look at it.
power.
Let's look at it.
Wait, Prince. Let me clear
Let's
something.
look at it from
Let
the
me clear something up.
let's
Let me clear something
let
up.
me cook.
Chai,
Let
can I
me
Goodness,
cook
clear
you're
something
something.
you're
up?
saying daughter. So la umfazi manje. You
Can
are
I
weak
clear
Wait.
something up?
secretly.
Can I clear
Let's look at
something
it
up?
like this. Let's look at it like this, ne? I am guessing all of us have been intercourse, eh? Me and broilers. I'm just talking
I'm a
strictly
virgin.
broilers. Ne? Strictly broilers.
You wish.
My brother, first thing is first,
No,
when you are on
actually, I
top,
don't wish that. Hey,
Are you?
when you are on top,
The
who is
subliminals
going
now.
to now push you off because physically, you know, secondly, you are the one who's
Wait,
always
stop.
standing there.
Let's
Let him
wait,
finish.
buddy.
Let him finish, Prince. Let
No,
him
but
finish.
who's gonna push you off? Your woman is gonna push you off. If she doesn't want,
Prince
she
now,
doesn't want.
Rich now. Yeah, I'm against you
During
again now.
during
If she
before
doesn't
you
want,
got
she
time,
doesn't want.
my brother,
Looking
when
at
you're
your
telling me
profile now, you look
you have
big too,
never
so I don't think she can push you off now.
You're telling me you're
another
stopped
thing.
before.
Nina nani madoda nobu weak nobu ntenge. Umuntu you'll be there and then somebody will be like, I'm coming. Don't come. You tell them nicely. Don't come, and you guys still don't listen.
Hey, but it's warm there. I can't lie now. Hey,
You
there,
still
when
don't
Brother,
listen.
Listen here.
now you
Guno
are
don't
contradicting
come. Guno
yourself, my
don't
brother.
come. Omnandi. Guno don't come. Loguti come.
Oh wow.
And
now
then
you're losing track too.
there's a
Macha
no.
don't come and laleli nani. Manje
No, but
ngifuna
there's a
kwenziwe ngani.
no. That's a no. And there's another no.
If Prince had our first conversation, he'd be crying now.
Oh,
Yeah,
really?
you missed the conversation now. Like that was very
I
hectic.
got here 5 minutes ago, eh?
Hey. You'll be red now. Your profile picture would be purple now. Hey.
No, my profile picture should be purple today, ne? But like, I'm not a.
You love yourself
I
too
was
much,
there.
ne?
I was there today.
Oh.
I walked with them. I was there.
So you are just
That's
an
like
action guy. You're an action guy. You take
Action.
action.
Lesson,
You can
lesson
take
here.
you can walk there, but you can't pull out something is not making